Buenas tardes. Let me check my mic. Okay. What's going on, peeps? We have a special guest today. What's up, chicken lady? Crazy chicken lady Prairie. Flaky Jake is in the building. Haley's in the building. Kenzo from my part of town. Who else is here? Ajat. Shout out to Ajat. Good to see you. And Bart. What's going on, Bart? Thanks for coming by. Prairie. Good to see you. Dr. C. I'm going to call him Dr. C. I think it sounds better. But let me send down the link for Dr. C. Because I actually had him on my... What's up? Don't worry about it. I actually meant to reach out to Dr. Chin because I actually wanted to interview him. I just want to know a couple of things. I wanted to know a few things about where he found Mike and stuff like that. So I'm going to send down the link for Dr. C. So we get this party started. But while he grabs that link, I'm going to play a couple little tidbits that people send me all the time. This is one of them. It's a very short one.
That you look at. Like, Mike, I'm sorry, dude, that you're a lolcow cracks me. Look.
All right. So he'll be here in 15 minutes, he says. Okay, great. That'll give me some time. So yeah, that just happened today. So it fascinates me that people call him lolcow to his face. Like it's nothing. Now I'm gonna play it again.
That you look at. Like, Mike, I'm sorry, dude, that you're a lolcow cracks me. Look.
I can't believe that. He takes it like, yeah, well, that's what I am. I am what I am. I'm a lolcow. You know what I mean? It just. What's going on, Happy Blogs? Good to see you. It just fascinates me. Well, somebody did send me a video. Okay, I'm gonna play this one before I go to on the YouTube side. This is 3 minutes long. I'm trying to remember what it is. I should have played it before I went live, but I'm sure it's funny as hell. All right, let's go.
They called Jeff a piece of shit.
Jeff, I will not be on panel with this. Jeff, I will not be on panel with this person.
I forgot. Hang on, Chink. Hang on.
I will not be on panel with this person.
Why? All right, but listen, he hasn't had any time tonight, and you've been here most of the time, so I want to bring him on.
Yeah.
Give him some time at some point.
He took CT's channel down.
Wait, just put your camera.
Do not let this person.
Okay, there's somebody in the back named Jux.
It's already
proven. Jux Flux.
It's already proven.
What did he do? How did he take his channel down?
He got CT demonetized by striking for hate speech.
Who was it? Nunzio and
I'm gonna save that one for later because I can't talk through it. You know what I mean? It's just a video, so it's not on the YouTube side. But Doctor, you gotta admit, Dr. C is a character. Look how when he goes up on panel, look what he does.
They called Jeff a piece of shit.
I gotta interview that guy. I gotta see where he's coming from. He has a lot of damn energy. I don't know, but we'll see. All right, he'll be here in a couple minutes. All right, let's play. So last week I didn't play one of the videos because I went very long. So I'm gonna just continue from there, plus a couple new ones that I have. But good to see everybody. Hit the like button, peeps. Thank you so much for coming by, guys. I really appreciate that. All right, I got a new list. Now, this one it makes me crack up because Mikey doesn't like to get interrupted, but he likes to interrupt people all the time. He won't let people talk. So that's what's funny about this one. So let's go.
No, James.
Me personally.
James.
He's asking. James.
Go ahead, James.
Well, the probability is someone's gonna come
God
back.
damn, dude! You can't even fucking finish a goddamn fucking.
Let's go back a little.
Well, the probability is someone's gonna come
God
back.
damn, dude! You can't even fucking finish a goddamn fucking sentence in this fucking channel.
That's funny as fuck. Oh, Mikey, he wants his attention, and he wants it now, and he wants no interruptions, peeps. So don't interrupt Mikey.
Fucking sentence.
That's because you take too damn long, Mike.
No, it's not because he takes too long. It's because I was trying to hear James earlier.
Yeah, we're trying to let
answer the
everybody
question. I was still fucking talking.
Let me moderate my own panel. So
Please do, please do,
please
Jeff.
defer. I want to hear from
It's working
James.
amazing.
It's been like a kind of a struggle for to run that channel. It seems like sometimes, you know what I mean. I think Jeff is doing a good job now, and don't get it fucked up. I think he's been doing a better job than before, but it was a power struggle for a while.
It's working amazing. Go ahead.
I want to hear from James.
But the likelihood of someone rehabilitating is so low, so you might as well just go and take them out with the death penalty and be done with it. Because that'll set an example for those who do the same crime, that they should not do that crime. They're going to face the consequences of the death penalty.
James, that logic also applies to everyone.
All right, so thank you to that person. I won't mention who. I'm gonna stop thanking people. I'll thank them privately. You know what I mean? Just to keep it, a buck. You know what I mean? So thank you to that person. You know who you are. All right. So the next one on deck.
I'm skinny,
a live stream
and
while it's in progress.
All right. This is okay. Now I want to get this right because I had a. All right. This is from Glory Hole. So I'm thinking I don't think I've seen this. All right. It has to be the latest from Glory Hole. All right. Let me start it over. All right. Let's go.
I still have it. I still have.
Okay, I know what it is. All right, so we played a video last week, but we didn't get. What I didn't know, there was something before it. So once we get to the part that we already seen, I'll probably just knock it down and go on to the new stuff. But in the beginning, last week, I played a video that was edited, but it left this out. So I just want to play this part for you guys.
They had storylines and everything. You get it.
This is evil stuff, bro. This is evil. This is people taking out their microaggressions on other people. Yeah, this is not healthy. You know, YouTube is not healthy because we try to help, but then we go into like negativity. Like,
well, here's the thing. Why does my mental health feel improved?
The problem is that I had somebody put out all my personal information on the YouTube and Discord, and they put my social out there, and that's against the law.
Yeah,
that's against the law.
Listen, I don't believe that. First of all, I don't know if that's even fucking true. I just don't know. Let me see. Person information about himself. Mikey kind of doxed himself a couple times, right? Said his address and stuff like that. I've never seen anybody put his social out there though. So obviously coming from Mike, you can't believe what you hear. So
contact somebody.
It's already been done. It's already been done. My social. Yeah, it's already been done.
But weren't y'all putting together a little army to go dox people yourself?
No, I've never, Jeff.
You and your friend, dude, you're on stream.
Jeff, I've only ever said someone's real name. I've never put someone's social. I've never put someone's address online ever. I never called someone's work. I've never done that. I never will. But this person put my social, which is actually a crime. That's an actual crime. Yeah. And this is something
Mikey knows because he's law enforcement, obviously, right?
Never met. But it's a 23-year-old kid that claims to be autistic, but seems very high functional. But put my social out and my LifeLock, which is your credit lock. You know, like it's being hit for people trying to open credit cards with my social.
How did they even find your social?
It's a hack. It's a hacking site. They hack you. All I'm trying to say is this is my whole point, not to get negative.
Listen, if anything, I've heard people get doxxed and stuff like that. But and I'm pretty sure they could probably put a social. I don't know how that hurts for somebody. I do know how it hurts, but I haven't seen it even in this sector, unless there's something going on that I don't fucking know. So I haven't seen that.
Get soupy. The whole point is this: if you want to argue with somebody, argue with them, joke with them, make fun of them, but don't ever go real life on people.
Yeah, I agree. But y'all were in here the other day talking, you and your friend Joey, about all the people y'all were going to dox in real life. Y'all were going to look up their papers.
Would never. No, that's it. If he said that, it's up to him. But no, I've never done it, and I never.
Shout out to Eyes Wide Shut. I think I knew who that person is.
The little troll gang thing that was
a troll gang. So sure, a troll gang is people going to harass people. It's not talking about their real life.
Doxing was going to be part of that.
It was not. It was not.
Hey, James.
It was not. Yes.
Mike over here making plans, talking for other fucking people. You are a hell of a mouthpiece, Mike. You're a hell of a ringleader. Dude, you would go to jail so fast if you're if Mikey was a criminal, he would snitch on himself. Dude, you don't do all that talking, man. You just talk too much, Mike.
Not real life. No real life. No calling people's
It's gonna be real.
families.
It's already goes real life without the
Yeah.
war. You don't think it's gonna go real life in the middle of a war?
Not
All right, so I have somebody backstage, I think. Oh yeah. Oh well. Okay. All right. Well, wasn't who I expected, but all right, we'll do. Well, we'll still interview Dr. C, I guess, when he comes up. But let me put a banner up real quick. Hey, 111. What's up? Say something.
What is up? Dr. C told me about you. Yeah, what's up? Dr. C told me about your chat.
Hey, what's up? What's up? I know you, Triple
Yeah,
One. I've
Dr.
seen
C
you over there at
told me about
yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you,
What's
man.
up? Yeah, he told me about your live stream. Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
nice to
seen
meet
you
you
at Chaotic Truth. I've seen you around Jeff's and stuff like that. But I know you have a war with
I've been
Mikey.
at CT for a while. I've been there for like a year and a half.
Yeah, I've been
I'm
battling
at a war
Mikey
with
for a while.
CT too.
Are you really? Yeah. Well.
I'm at a war with CT. I'm more mad at CT. I'm mad at Mike. Like Mike is
Yeah.
out of the equation. I'm more mad at CT than I'm at Mike.
Well, I'm at a war with CT.
I've been on CT's channel longer than Mike or any other time.
But let me just say that
I've been at the channel longer than Mike. I've been there for a year and a half.
all right. Let me talk and then you talk and then we so we don't interrupt each other. All right, so I don't have a war with CT. I don't like a lot of his topics or his views on things, but I don't necessarily dislike his channel. You know what I mean? So some of his a lot of things go on there that needs to be wrangled. In my opinion, it's not my channel, but yeah. So I don't have a. But with Mikey, yes, I have a little bit of a history. Yeah. So you want to react?
I was on that channel for a year and a half.
Yeah, but listen.
Yeah, I was on that channel for a year and a half.
I would tell you that bide your time, take it easy, take a little break from CTs, right? And he'll probably let you back up at some point. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on.
There, by the way.
Oh, you're banned. Okay, well that doesn't help. Yeah. Well, that might.
Because after a year and a half, I think it's been too much.
Yeah, but that might be lifted. You never know. You know what I mean? So that's what I would tell you. I don't know CT that well. I don't know you that well. I just met you. So, but don't take this YouTube thing so serious. You know what I mean? It might bother you that you're banned from over there for whatever reason. I'm not gonna even ask why, because it's probably allegations, it's probably nonsense. So, yeah.
Yes,
so you want to
already know.
Yeah. So, listen, let's react to this, right? We can talk in between a little bit. All right. Wow.
You want to react to something?
All right. Okay. Yeah. You got it.
I was gonna say something. I was gonna say, I was not like this drama before this drama started. I've been on that channel for a very long time.
No, so I get it.
It's because of the Mike drama. Just to put that.
I get it. No, I get it. I get why you're banned and all that. And he had to make a choice, and he chose to ban you because whatever reason. Because I don't really know. But and I know you've been there for a while. You helped probably. You were there as a panelist for a long time, and you're hurt by that, right? You're a little bit. You're fucked up about it. Yeah. But listen, it's not the end of the world, though. You know what I mean? There's millions of channels out here. Somebody will allow you. You know what I mean? Give you the space so you can shine or whatever you want to do on YouTube. But I wouldn't take it to heart. You know what I mean? But I understand why you're angry. So let's react.
Happen for the best.
Yeah. So let's react to this because that's what I actually kind of do, and we can talk right through it. All right.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
From us, not from us. So they can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want, but there's consequences and repercussions.
So the war is coming from your side. Y'all are the ones.
It's coming. It's coming. It's definitely coming. But if you put someone's social,
hey, shout out to Quick Big. I didn't see your
online in Discord and then in dark web, that's illegal. That's against the law. So I went to the magistrate and the charges are already filed.
Mikey, you didn't do shit. You can't do shit. It's YouTube stuff, bro. Listen, I'm not gonna even give you a clue how you can actually, listen, you can go to a police station, make a report. But you know what? At the end of the line, it has to be something really egregious. And Mikey, going to a magistrate, that's all nonsense, Mikey. Stop the bullshit. You haven't gone anywhere. I think it was he said this on Memorial Day, which is probably, you know what I mean? So stop it, man.
So Vinny, I went to the magistrate in the Virginia Beach courthouse. So, Vinny, I went to the magistrate in the Virginia Beach courthouse. So, I mean, no, because no.
Oh, you mean
Jeff,
you did a
Jeff,
police
this is
report and
my
everything, and they filed?
everything. Jeff,
Oh,
this
okay.
is my livelihood. This is my credit. This
You
is my
don't work.
livelihood.
You
This is
don't
my
work.
mortgage. This is everything.
So what do they do, Mike? They
You know,
send
this is
it-
my livelihood.
But Mike, so then who takes care of
do
that?
you do?
Computer crimes, and then what do they do? At
Sure.
Well, it's called cyber crimes, not computer crimes. But Mikey, how can it affect your livelihood? Does it affect your welfare check? How is that happening? You know what I mean? It's gotta. If it affects your livelihood, you gotta work to be able to affect your livelihood. There's no income coming in. I don't know how you get money, but I know you don't fucking work.
Yeah. So at this point now, at the Commonwealth of Virginia, the attorney will take over and they'll investigate, and then they will see if and I already sent the LifeLock stuff to them, so they'll track down who.
Oh wait, let me show you guys something. It's funny as hell. Some people send me things all the time. So I don't know where this was, but somebody, Janet Caparelli, said in 6th grade, Mike's teacher put him in the girls' PE because he wore a training wrong. So I found that really fucking funny. Shout out to whoever Janet Caparelli is, but that's fucking funny as hell. All right, let's go.
Actually was dinging my credit. So what I'm doing, I'm carrying 24/7. We carry in Virginia. If someone is that dumb to come to your home over internet words to lose their life.
Let me get this right. Shift says, Angel, Mike see people try to open a credit card using info 111 put on the dark web. So you want to answer to those charges? I know I'm not gonna even ask you. I think it's bullshit. But shout out. All right, who's backstage? Imperious. Who's Imperious? Is that Dr. Chink? That's not Dr. C, right? Triple one. I'm asking you a question. Let me see who Imperious is.
Yeah, let Imperious on. Imperious is a good guy.
Good.
Hey,
Oh,
Imperious.
shut up, 111, you fucking pig.
What's up?
Listen, how you doing, sir? Look, Mike.
Sir, you making me old, bro. I'm only 25. So I'm only
Look,
kidding.
I'm being generous. I'm just being generous today.
I'm 55. Good.
Mike is he seems like the new Chris Chan. I feel like we have a new Chris Chan on our hand. Like, this guy has endless lore that he's just effing up everything.
I see what you're saying.
Like, he's a walking, he's a clusterfuck.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I started with Mike. Mike, when he first came to YouTube, I was on a channel. Well, I was the second channel he was on, and I took him under my wing in the beginning, and then he turned into this monster that we see. Well, he's gotten worse over time.
He's not a monster. He's nothing, dude. Like, you got to understand, he worshipped me for about 6 months. He was doming me up, dude.
Yeah.
Like, so, for about 6 months every day. Imperious, how are you so smart? Imperious, you're so good at this. You're the best.
He was glazing. He was glazing.
Imperious, you're so smart. How are you? Let me learn from you, Imperious. And then, dude, the guy's he's a goob. He's a goober, dude. He's a little shit, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I think he's even a bigger piece of shit than 111. And I don't know how that's even possible.
Let me ask you, Imperious. So are you banned from CTs or
I'll be back in a certain amount of time, but
that's what I'm telling triple one here, that you shouldn't worry about that. You know what I mean?
Like, who gives a shit? I mean, I talk to CT offline all the time.
There you
like,
go.
Why does
you know what I mean?
like this is what I'm saying. People online, you guys got to stop taking like the online fictional.
Too serious, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, I come from the time when like the internet was literally, when I was in high school and stuff. Internet was for porn and for talking shit. That's all the internet was.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be entertainment. Some people get invested. You know what I mean? I've been guilty of oversharing and doing all the dumb shit that YouTubers do in the beginning. But as you go, you should learn how to handle yourself on YouTube over time. You know what I mean? But some people, it takes a little time.
Well,
like
111 was actually a genius lately with CT. I mean, he's playing, like, people think 111's a complete retard. Now, he is autistic and he can't make friends and stuff. But he is a little conniving piece of shit, though. He is a little, you know what I mean? Like, he is a kind of a little plotting piece of shit. You know what I mean? And I do give it, because I told him what he was doing about a month before what he started doing with CT, playing both sides with Chain. I know exactly what he was doing. Like, and people like, because the thing is, he's trolling them, but nobody gets it. Like, that's what's funny. Everyone thinks he's like a complete retard. He's stupid as fuck, but not in like the way that he's like walking around drooling. He's not that kind of stupid.
Well, I like to
people don't-
think, yeah, I like to think that people, the way people act here, they don't act in real life. I mean, I think it's 90% is bullshit. I don't see Mike, for instance, I don't see him going around flexing and talking shit to people in real life. I just don't see that, and I see that with a lot of people. It's just a lot of talk. YouTube is a place to kind of let that aggression go. You know, that
Dude, it's where you
microaggression.
let out your shadow, dude.
Exactly.
Like you
Yeah.
let out like your inner, like, does what you want to say, what you're not allowed to in society because it's uncouth or it's not acceptable and shit. I mean, look,
Exactly.
111 shows his face. He wouldn't be able to leave the house in a polite society.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you
Well,
you think something that big would be leaving a house on a normal basis and people would be they'd be like yelling ogre at him?
yeah, but you know, I would say only thing now that you said something about 111, the only thing I would say I'm disappointed in you, and I hope you make this up to your parents at some point. That I heard about the whole credit card thing, and I don't know how you do with your parents, but dude, it's
Dude,
not
don't
worth.
believe that shit. You don't know that his dad just didn't say, I don't give a fuck. Use it and whatever. Okay, you done
I mean,
111, but don't do it
well,
again.
I
Like, that's what I'm
should
saying.
ask if it actually happened. Did that happen 111, or is it? You can just say it's none of my business, bro. I don't, you know, I'm just asking.
I mean, I used it with his permission. I used it in front of him. I used it in front of him.
He used it with him. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys think
Okay.
111 is like how I was when I was 13. Like, you know
I
what I'm
see.
saying? Like, I like the little thinking you're smarter than you are, but then there are people that think you're stupid, so they underestimate you.
I see.
You know,
Okay,
and that's the thing.
There's
Everyone
no way in hell that
underestimated.
I would use it behind my dad's back. See,
Yeah,
when I
I
do credit card
think
activity,
you
I
really
do it
think
for my dad.
with the
I'm
way
not-
his mom helicopters him, with the way
Yeah.
his dad has beat the shit out of him, probably, and his mom and all. You think he's
Yeah.
just gonna use his dad's card? Dude, I know Indian traditional. Dude, his dad would kick the shit out of him if he just picked up his card and just used it.
Yeah.
Now, like,
yeah.
that's the thing. They spoil him, but if he F's up, his dad will kick the shit out of him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like, people are thinking, oh, he literally stole his dad's card and committed a felony and talked to. Are you guys kidding me?
Well, I should have known better. I should have asked first because obviously I heard that. I didn't hear it from
He
his
wants the
boss.
attention that you guys are going to put on and be like, CT, you really did this 111? You shouldn't do. It's attention.
Yeah.
111 loves that the spotlight's on him. That's what he wants, right? 111.
Well, you seem to know your shit about YouTube, especially this sector. I don't
Dude,
know if
I'm
you know
the
about.
angel of death on YouTube. Dude, you look me up, or like where I
I mean,
go.
what kind of attention are you talking about? Like good or bad?
No, listen,
For
any
you,
type.
111,
any
it
type.
doesn't matter. All
Yeah.
attention is good attention.
All attention is a good attention. Yeah, write something in chat in previous. I just want to see your channel real quick.
Oh, I don't have a channel. I don't do this. No, that's what I'm saying. I literally go on here and just tear people apart for the pleasure of it. I don't need to be paid. People have asked to give me money and shit. I don't have a channel. I don't want the attention. I
No,
just
but
like going.
So I
I'll
can
just
see
pop
you.
in and out. Like I
Yeah.
said, I'm kind of like an elemental force of YouTube. I pop in and out. I'm like a computer virus, like in the Matrix.
I use it as an identifier. I know people don't get wrenches out like that, but I give everybody I think is friendly to the channel a wrench. That I just use it to identify.
Yeah, I have wrenches on other channels. Yeah, that's chill. I mean, I honestly, I'm not good at muting people, or because I say whatever. I don't, I'm not good at that shit. If you're gonna tell me to do that, but but yeah, no. I mean, like I said, dude, I think what people don't realize is it's a fucking war zone here. Yeah, people don't want to lose. People take shit way too seriously. That like, to me, like. This just like I remember the days of like Xbox Live, the original forums where everybody's name was the N-word on their screen name. So like that's where I come, so I remember like Counter-Strike when I was a kid, and literally every other word, like insult, was the N-word, and I'm gonna kill you and everything. You know what I mean? So when I was
so let me ask you. You can both answer this question. What do you think happened to CT's channel as far as demonetized? What you think happened?
I think you have a lot of enemies. I think CT has a lot of enemies. I think it is what it is. I mean, that's what happens when you get bigger, and that's what happens when you talk shit. I mean, people hate you.
Yeah, and that's my listen. As much as I dislike Mikey, okay, and I dislike Mikey a lot, and I'll tell you the reasons why later. But I don't think I can't just say it was Mikey. There's so much going on over there. The N-word is slung.
He has so many enemies, dude. That we like. You know what I mean? Like we don't know. Again, I don't really care. Like, people thought I was involved. I mean, 111's a little shit. He threw my name, and people started because he started. Dude, like, 111, I had to, like, yell at Moxie and straight up, like, lecture her on how stupid she is to think that I would actually do something. 111, you don't understand how gullible people are. Well, maybe
but
you do. That's why
to be honest, to rally around and mass, what I'm going to say, right? I'm not going to finish that. Yeah, that's kind of shitty, bro. You know what I mean? not, you know, I mean, I don't wish that upon any content creator, even if you dislike them that much. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? I don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like ban or
Yeah.
flag people. I don't really give a shit. Like people, you know,
Right.
every channel's banned. You know, I don't give a shit what they do. Fine.
You gotta be a really shitty person to actually go through the whole process of fucking dude because your feelings are hurt instead of just not going back to that channel. You see, people
Yeah,
don't
it's
ever
like
use that
it's
option.
fictional characters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Fictional characters. Why does you know what I mean? Anyone care?
Exactly. So listen, you want to react? We could talk right through this video. So this is what I usually do. I don't know if you've been to my channel before, but I just go through some. I update the peeps of what Mikey's you know, where he's been up to lately. But we can talk right through this, and you can tell me to stop if you want to say something at any point. All right, guys. So let's go.
Oh yeah, one more thing.
That's
I
up to
never
them.
doxed CT. I never
You never
doxed
doxed
CT.
CT?
Well, those are just rumors, bro.
Yeah.
11. I don't give a fuck what you do. Like, just don't be stupid. Just stay out of my way. I don't care what you do.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I will tell you. How old are you? 111. Can I ask?
I'm about to turn 21 in September. It's gonna
All
be
right.
awesome.
All right. I don't think you're a stupid kid. I don't think there's something R with you. You know what I mean? I mean by R is retard or whatever.
No,
I don't
he's
think you're
not.
that.
He's not.
Right.
He's not.
I think you're pretty
he's just
smart.
socially inept because he's been
Yeah.
sheltered his whole life. Like he like in person, like he knows the YouTube or the online world because that's like his social world. So he knows how to manipulate people on here.
Right.
He knows how to
Right.
get the shit that he wants and stuff like that. But in real life, I guarantee he's a shy guy. He's a
Yeah.
shy. He probably doesn't. He feels very uncomfortable by big groups. Like, you know what I mean? So it
Yeah.
is what it is. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
don't, I
my
don't
thing.
hate
Actually,
I think
you just
111's hilarious, dude. I think 111 is, and not just that, but I give 111 a lot of credit. He takes a lot of shit. Like, dude, I make fun of 111 more than anyone, and he doesn't cry about it. He doesn't complain to mute people or run away.
Yeah.
I give people the credit if they take and stay in the pocket. You know what I mean? So say
Exactly.
what you want about 111, but remember, 111. This is all you got to remember. CT will claim, and CT is my boy. I love CT, but CT will claim free speech. He's not. All you got to do is go on there and say Bob's girlfriend juggled your balls, and there's no more free speech.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, you told a whole bunch of people now. But let me just say that.
CT, Bob's girlfriend juggled my balls.
And
The only
that will bring the whole show to a halt.
The only
Yeah,
thing I would tell you is that if you're not having fun, dude, it's not worth it. You know what I mean? If it's not making you get a belly laugh out of something,
Dude,
and
I
having fun,
die on
it's
here,
not
man.
worth it.
I
'Cause if
die every day. I make
Yeah.
myself laugh just the way I make, like some of the shit I say. Dude, you're supposed
Could
to.
I say I played golf with Bob's girls' hoes? I played golf like a mini golf course.
There you go. You putted both their holes. Just say you put a driver in both their holes. There you go.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's play. We can talk right through this, guys. All right, let's go.
That's up to them. In round three,
By the way, shout out to Combat Wombat. I don't know if you guys know who that is. There's a lot of channels that do make videos of Mike that go on for like maybe 2 or 3 years. So I'll recommend them if you guys haven't seen them. Oh, you probably have seen them, but I'll be dropping links for the next minute.
if these people are that stupid, they're going to lose their life. If someone came to harm me, I would take.
I would ask you to respect my channel. Do not. Now I'm gonna repeat this. Do not try to dox anybody in here. Do not fuck with anybody in here. Okay? I don't let that
Dude,
happen.
have
here.
you ever seen Mike trying to act hard? Have you seen how big Mike's tits are?
Yeah, they're pretty huge. I was there when they first came out, to tell you the truth. To be
Mike
honest,
has
with you, I was
bigger
right.
tits than 111, dude. And 111 weighs like 200
Yeah.
pounds more than him. That shows that Mike has literal tits like a woman.
Imperious,
sure,
can you
I
show
mean-
us your tits?
Well, you
What
know
was
what?
that?
I'll just do this. I'll just show you guys. All right. So this is one of them. There you go. She's bald. You see how bald he is? Y'all see that? No?
Jesus.
All right. This is my collection. I'll show you my collection. All right. This is Mikey with little fuzz. He looked like a little
He looks
peach
like a
fuzz.
crazy. That right there is
He
like,
looks-
wait, Matt, ladies in the chat, tell me, is that the worst thing? Could be your last thing you ever see? Would that be like if you're looking?
Yo,
that
that's
right there
wild.
just looks like the last thing a woman would ever see. That picture right there.
For sure. Yeah. I have a few. Obviously.
The mic on that meth pipe again.
Mike says I'm obsessed. I don't know. Am I obsessed? I don't know. I just kind of.
No, it's like watching a car accident. I would take a ton of pictures too. You know what I mean? Like it's like watching a wreck. like watching a
Exactly.
train wreck or something. People all on fire and stuff. I would stop and take pictures too. Look at it. I mean, for God's sakes, the guy goes around talking. He's a federal agent. He's a contractor with he's a freaking carpet cleaner.
There's a ton of lies out there, obviously, that he's put out.
One time he told me he lives in Section 8.
Yeah.
One time Mike told me he lives in Section 8.
That he what?
One time Mike said he lives in Section 8. One time he says, I live in Section 8. I'm going to get all the goons on you. And I was like, yeah, right, Mike.
That's Section 8.
Dude, Mike, he's just honestly like, he's the new, like, what's that guy? Wings of Redemption. Like, that's what he is.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that.
Like, what I do is sometimes I just sit on YouTube and I'll watch these lore videos of these psychotic, crazy failures that are on here. There are so many characters that just Mike's one of them. He's like that Chris Chan person. It's like he lives in a parallel universe or something.
Yeah, but see, the thing with Mike that fascinates me, right? So he goes to panel, and in every panel he leaves a lie or two, right? Or he'll drop a doozy everywhere he goes. And when you call him on it, he says it didn't happen. And if you show him the video, it was edited, it was this and that. So that's what keeps me motivated. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just want to take him down. Yeah, you want to get that one clip that just, he can't refute it at all, right?
Exactly.
Well,
exactly.
But that's the thing, dude. Like, honestly, I'm trying to find. Somebody gave him. I deleted, but somebody sent the back chats to me about when he was after I was off CT. I got kicked off CT.
I heard about those. Yeah,
he's sitting there going, CT, I'll be your new Imperious. But I'll sit there and I'll respect the trinity of you, Bob and Gimpy. I'd never respect you guys, but I'll be just like him. I swear.
I actually believe that because I've heard that around.
Mike is like the biggest glazer I'd ever known on YouTube.
Oh, his glazing is second to none. Yeah,
man, the guy glazes more than art.
Oh, dude, he was sitting there telling me like I was a god on here. I was like, dude, what is with you, dude? What kind of weirdo are you, man?
He's a real.
I would never call Imperious a god. Imperious is much more than a god. He's like the energy of God. That's what I think. Imperious is like the mastermind behind most of this shit.
All right, you're glazing. So you're glazing.
That's enough 111.
All right, let's play some of this video.
Someone's life. If someone came to harm me, but you have to remember what the Bolton inspectors. Those guys are no joke, man. They are no joke. They will get you.
Oh, Flo, I did not see you. Thank you for
do the fingers again, Mike.
Oh God, and here's now Flo's. Oh God.
Oh wait, are y'all? Can I have y'all?
I played this last week. What I didn't play was the beginning of this, which is really fascinating.
They're like the twins, the twin crackheads, dude.
Yeah.
Look at them. They look almost. They're the twin crackheads.
Yeah, and you may think I listen. I don't know what's his name. What is it? Flow State. I really don't know.
Flo. I know Flo very well.
I just subscribe to him. I'm a member. I just bought a membership for a fucking $1 or something like that, just to kind of go to that side of town, or if anything, because I haven't been over there where he's at. But he seems like a cool guy to me. I don't know. He seems like
wait till you see. Remember, he's a felon drug dealer. Okay, he helped his girl evade a felony warrant. He's a piece of shit human being.
I don't know about all that, but
he's a piece of shit atheist that sits there and goes, there's no, all this shit. Don't sit there and just because he like speaks in a monotone level and doesn't get worked up very often. When he does, dude. Trust me, he is a petty, silly person.
Imperious giving me the tea. Yes, sir. Okay, but I
mean, I'm not going to tell you who you don't like. Watch him if you enjoy it. I'm just saying. Like, me and him go at it all the time.
But what's funny is that what happens here is fucking fascinating because he doesn't go up with the intentions of fucking roasting Mike. Mikey just kind of opened up and got roasted without him.
But that's what happens all the time with Mike. Everyone just gets tired of him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he talks for a while and then they're like, shut the fuck up, you bullshitter. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like, that's just what he is.
That's a fact. And you guys only know him for a few months. I've known him for 3 fucking years.
I thought when Mike was talking about Imperious, I thought they were teaming up against me.
No, you're too paranoid, by the way, Trevon. I got to say that. I think a lot of things probably happen on YouTube that you probably got you like that. But I think you think that people are going after you for some reason. And that's maybe because people have shit on you here, but not everybody's like that, man.
You shouldn't really care. The more haters you have, the better you're doing. I have people make videos about me and episodes and have chats about Flo's had like 5 or 6 episodes just all about me, talking shit about me, saying this about, you know what I mean? Like, it just amuses me to just laugh that people are taking that much of an interest in your life. People that you don't even know.
Yeah. For sure. I listen. That's actually good advice, Triple One, for sure. All right, let's play this.
Panel together, or you'll fight.
I'm pretty sure Imperius is a hedge fund manager somewhere in
Hey,
NYC.
Flo, I liked your video about me.
Hey, shout out to Blue Skies.
Are you dying for content? Are you dying for content?
No, that shit was funny.
Salute, Flo.
Thank you. Salute to you. And that video is performing pretty well. Of course, that's a pretty good thumbnail I made. But.
Well, catch us up. What's the video about?
During my last stream, was it my last one? During one of my streams recently, somebody introduced me to a channel. Mike has like
Willow. What's going on, Willow?
I don't know if you'd call them fan channels or they're kind of both.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Somebody showed me one of them, and so I watched a couple of clips on mine, and it was it kept me busting up for a minute.
Somebody in chat called a rat hunter. Okay, what's up, rat hunter?
So it was just you watching the fan channels.
Yeah.
What's going on, AC? I didn't see you. What's going on, bro?
Yeah.
But you realize those pictures are superimposed, right? You put superimposed pictures of me online. You know that, right?
Superimposed?
I don't have titties, bro.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
The fuck you don't? Don't let me break out some fucking pictures.
No,
some people think
he's got giant
How did
tits,
that start?
None.
Because you've shown us before, like there were no titties.
Zero. If they're superimposed pictures.
Oh, okay.
So Flo, you're putting superimposed pictures of another man online for content. Isn't that kind of strange?
He does all kinds of things. Have you seen his show though? He did. That's not even.
But isn't that kind of strange? Isn't it kind of strange, bro? You are way fatter than me. Way fatter than me.
All right, but my boobs are normal size.
I don't have boobs. I don't have boobs.
That's not what the video shows.
The video is superimposed. It's superimposed.
You can say
it's not real. It's not real.
Anybody can make anybody look fat these days.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like I come on camera. It's not real.
Hey, moderator, keep your eyes peeled. All right, peeps.
All right. Well,
so why would you do that? Why would you put super?
Maybe a
I'm gonna get Flo. I'm gonna get you. Why would you put?
Y'all just told me y'all were cool. What is all this?
Why would you put? No, I'm asking the question.
Cool. Now he's telling me. Now he's acting like
this is a troll. He's trying to create content.
Why would you put superimposed videos of another man? That's not true. Why would you do that for content? Because your channel sucks. Because your channel sucks. Is that why?
Because it's hot.
Because your channel sucks. Because your channel sucks. Is that why?
Now, speaking of people that get too invested or show their feelings, the worst thing you can do is actually show your feelings like Mikey do. If you show people what really bothers you, guess what's going to happen? You're going to become a local. Every time somebody says something about you, if you react to it, and that's what I've learned, somebody's going to react to it because that's why there's soccer accounts out there. That's why there's people that roast the fuck out of you out there. They want people to react and to get into your feelings.
Dude, that's exactly what I do on
videos. I can tell.
I think it's your channel's
I have some weird way of getting under people's skin really quickly.
Look at me and look at you. I'm much better shape than you, bro. Much better shape.
So. I don't
Mike
think
has
so.
huge.
I think so. I think so.
All right. Well, you can. How about this? You're in better shape than me.
I'm taller than you. I don't smoke. I don't chain smoke.
At least a cup size bigger than mine.
What's up,
I don't chain
smoke myself.
Many things.
Hundreds of times. I mean, look at my face. Look.
I know it's a really weird shape you've got there, where you don't really have a gut, but you've got tits.
I don't have tits. I don't. They don't exist.
He has a really pointy head. Let me see if I find it.
You're not 6'3".
I am
6'3". You did fall asleep though on that one shot with me. I remember.
You both fell asleep.
It was a while
That's
ago.
embarrassing on a panel.
I mean, it was a while ago.
We've all been there.
Fall asleep.
I never fell asleep.
Well, you were almost falling asleep.
I feel like Mike is dude. The way Mike's body looks is like he's wearing one of those fat suits, but his head is out of the suit. You know what I mean? Like,
and his boobs are hanging out the fat suit. Yeah.
Yeah, like he has fat titties, his gut sticks out, but then he has a skinny little neck and head. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you've heard his funny noises before, but Mikey always makes these fucking orangutan. I call him orangutan for a reason. This is why.
William Glory.
Mike, shut the fuck up for 2 seconds.
Glory.
Mike, quiet. William,
Are you gay, bro?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
I'm like, bro, we were having like an awesome conversation, and people come up and they're like, and we're like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's just a few. Let's go.
With you, and it was so dead on the panel, and I had nothing else to do. And then I
that's
remember I
game
pointed
room.
out, and it just was.
Sure.
It is what it is. And I said, Mike, what's going on under your
Jesus,
shirt?
look at
And I had
that.
these two fucking honeydew.
Now that's real. Listen, Imperious Triple On, that's not edited. I don't care what Mikey has told you guys, but this is real. This is on a live
Was
stream.
he
Okay?
like
Yo,
500
that's
pounds
wild.
at one time? How does he have tits like that?
Well, they go under his armpits, if you can tell. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for the shirt, those things are fucking sliding under his armpits.
Dude, he looks like that teacher from South Park, the one that her tits go under down to her knee. You know what I mean? To her feet.
Yeah. His nipples are pointing towards his
Yo,
back.
that's wild.
That's almost impossible. This human being is just one of a kind, bro. You've never seen anything like
Was
this
Mike a
again.
big-breasted penguin?
I don't even think he was an athlete.
So
You
you
know, he
guys
says
think Mike is a big-breasted penguin?
he's a what? Big person? I don't know. I don't know what you asked. Wait, what did you say?
Big-breasted penguin?
Oh no! Wow, he's big breasted. I don't know
I
about the
said,
penguin.
so Mike is a big-breasted penguin.
Yeah, listen, I'm no small man, and I, you know, I'm 55, and there's no shame in the game. You know what I mean? Things start to, you know what I mean, but not like this. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, not like this, for sure. All right.
Why are we looking
They
at
don't
Mike
have any.
Cerone's boobies?
They don't exist. They don't exist,
Vinny,
bro.
they want to hear about the time.
Dude, if you were in a dark room, those tits were probably as big as a chip, dude.
They don't
If you were just
exist.
walking around.
Funny.
It's not there. So if you keep superimposing pictures, it's up to you. But Flo, honestly, if you want my honest opinion,
during the live
you want my honest opinion, Flo, if you want my honest opinion,
How are they superimposed?
this is my honest opinion. This is what I'm saying. You look like Meg Griffin.
Mike did
You look
that
like
one
Meg
time.
Griffin,
Mike,
Turn
bro.
your camera
Showed-
sideways and slide
And
back.
I don't want to lose James either.
But we
Feel
thought
free to
that
jump
Mike had
in.
used like a roll of duct tape. and
Dude,
he
how,
sewed the tits
has
back.
Mike ever
Are
just
you
taken
taking
his
it
shirt
right
off
now?
on a stream?
Guys, go ahead. Go ahead.
Has,
Go ahead,
one-
Brandon.
has Mike ever just taken his shirt off on a stream to just prove he does it? 'Cause-
He's taking his hat off. I got a video of him walking around with his
But
hat
that's
off.
the thing, he won't take
Yeah.
his shirt off. Because, dude, those tits are like wings, dude. If he jumped off like a building, those fucking tits would look like wings, dude.
That will open up like a fucking
Like a goddamn parachute.
Exactly. But I tell you what, he does show his chest, but he shows it at an angle, and obviously an angle that you can't really tell. You know what I mean? He does a good job taping them down or whatever the fuck he's doing to them. But yeah, he's never taken his shirt off, but I don't think he ever will, even if we paid him.
Just enjoying my cake over here.
I have to use the restroom.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Be right back.
All right. Hopefully that's enough time to hear about VVCW, Vinny.
No, we were on a live stream and he fell asleep.
Mike's
Hammer
going to
was
tape
dead.
his.
All right, you see the guy talking? He was there when it happened. It was a very slow day. It was really late at night, I think, if I think back. So the guy, Vinny Pots and Pans right there, he saw it. He called it out. I have the actual video of Vinny saying, "Oh, dude, you got some big tits," or some shit like that. But I'm glad this happened because Mikey can't run from it because this guy was right there when it happened.
Back to his armpits.
I can't remember if it was VVC. I think it might have been. I don't know whose panel. It might have been Angel's panel.
Man, Mike
No, it
got
wasn't mine.
plumbed
It
up
wasn't mine.
ducks and shit.
But he fell asleep. I'm just said no one else to talk to, and I just noticed, and I just see two mountains poking out. I'm like, what? Not a good look. And then it just started right there.
Thank
and
you,
when
Barry.
everybody started saying he's got certified Coast Guard flotational devices. He looks like
Yeah.
he's a human buoy. I'm gonna tie my boat up to him so I can go fishing and shit like that. It was a joke, but he did. It wasn't the angle because then the funny video is I forget who show it was on. Then he shows up and then the whole time, Jeff, he's trying to prove he doesn't have it, but it looked like the shirt he was wearing. He actually like taped. Like if someone was to tape their tits behind under their arms kind of thing.
Like they're all done.
You know what? If we're gonna
He's got huge hands though.
they're bigger.
Huge. That's why, Mike, you show him your hands.
And honestly, after 3 years, I think it's been about 3 years now. You guys correct me if I'm wrong, right? You would think that Mikey's maybe gotten used to, or maybe adjust his way, the way he comes across on YouTube. It's actually he increases the level of locale even more and more every time he's on a live stream. So obviously he's not learning anything. I think obviously we all know Mikey's a liar, one of the biggest liars. You know what I mean? So that's a given. But the fact of the matter that he doesn't give a fuck, you know what I mean, doesn't have no self-awareness is really strange to me. You know what I mean?
He has
We
no
all
self-respect either. That's the thing. He'll do anything. He'll say, any, you know, he doesn't care if people treat him like shit.
Yeah, I mean, he whooped out his dong. Well, not much of a dong because YouTube hasn't really caught it yet, and it's still up there. He whipped out in front of a panel full of men, by the way. So I have somebody backstage. Let me see who this is. Okay, one of them is not welcome. Berto, all right, Berto, I'll let you up, but damn it, do not over talk anybody. All right, damn. All right, let me bring somebody up real quick.
So someone's got to tell me why Dr. Chink is so hated everywhere.
I don't know. I've been meaning to meet him, to interview him. I should say.
I like Dr. Chink. He seems like
okay. Finally, I'm up on panel, but you left me backstage for like over 30 minutes.
Okay, all right. They just don't over talk everybody. All right.
What's
cool.
What's so funny? You like I haven't talked to anyone in quite a while, but you decided to leave me backstage.
Is that your loud pick, Berto? You're loud. All right. How you been? All right.
No, I'm not lying.
No, you're not lying. I've said okay. Let's get by it. All right. So
okay, why would I get by it? Because I sat there in the chat and said, okay, I'm backstage. I'm backstage, and guess what? You saw my my comments, and you decided to basically ignore me as you.
Berto, okay.
Wait, is Berto black by any chance or no?
I don't know. AC, what's going on, AC?
Yes, Berto is a guy that is black, young kid, He's young.
I could
He's
tell
like
by the
21,
dialect.
22.
Black,
yeah, definitely. Berto, where did Berto go?
Oh, you want him back up here? Oh,
yeah, bring him up. He was funny. I thought his voice.
Hey,
was
hold on. Is that the real long nose schnot fucking piece of shit fucking nunzio on the back?
Yeah, I obviously I don't want him up here for certain reasons because he gets a little fucking frisky and he starts saying bullshit that I don't really agree with. You know what I mean? So you want him up here real quick? It's up to you.
I mean, I'll fucking have a conversation with him.
All right, there you go. Nunzio.
What's up, faggot?
Oh, that didn't go that didn't go over too well.
Just right off the bet, shots fired.
Why'd you have a butt plug up your ass?
Hey, do you have domestic violence charges on you? Do you have domestic violence charges on you? Do you have domestic violence charges on you? Hey, why can't you be in the same place with Ruru in chat? What's up with that? Did you put hands on a woman?
I hope he didn't.
Did you put hands on a woman?
Honestly, I haven't heard that.
Did you put hands on a woman? Did you put hands on a woman?
Did you stick the butt plug up your ass?
Did you beat up a woman?
Answer
Did
the
you put hands on a woman? Did you assault a woman? Did you assault a woman?
Is it because Nunzio's a lesbo?
Hold on. Let me take this over. Listen, Nunzio, did you put hands on a woman, bro? Because I haven't heard that, but is it true, bro?
He's got a restraining order against him. Dude, did you know that?
He's got a DVR. Oh,
wow,
he's got a DVRO, man.
Yeah. He puts on wife beaters and thinks that he's a wife beater.
But I don't know.
Did you put a butt plug up your ass?
Did you put hands on a woman?
Dude, you know how that looks, Nunzio? You can't really be calling people out, bro. That's just my opinion. This between I don't have a beef with you, bro, but you're a fucking woman beater, bro.
I mean, it's better to just walk out of the house and just find the nearest dude and punch him in the face for no reason. Just do that instead.
Damn.
Hey, so you didn't answer the question.
You didn't answer the question. Why can't you be in the same place with Ruru?
Why are you flirting with Berto?
Is there a reason why you can't? Come on, Nunzio.
Order and shit.
111, you have 100 of those from 100 different women. Stop it.
Never on a woman, man. So many options when women get on your nerves.
I don't speak to women. I speak
just
to
walk
Stop the violence and put the 4-4 away. Skeet shoot a hoe today. That's what I say.
I mean, look, it isn't the first time he's put hands on a woman. He did the same thing to Zale.
I seen the spitting thing. That was pretty fucking nasty. I gotta admit that was pretty nasty. But I didn't hear about the putting hands on a woman until now. Actually, yeah, there's always rumors and this and that. But I guess his silence speaks volumes. You know, so it is what it is. Obviously, you know what I mean. There's a certain standard I have here. You know, but yeah.
See, that's why he went quiet. That's why he went quiet. You see that? See how he won't answer that? See how he won't? See how he won't answer that? See how he won't answer that? See what I'm talking about? He won't answer that. He won't talk about it.
That's the truth.
Nunzio, why can't you talk about it? Why can't you talk about it? Say Ruru's name. Come on, say Ruru's name. Ruru. You can't say it, can you? You can't.
So who was the woman though? Was she the girlfriend or who was it?
It was his wife. It was his wife.
Oh, the wife?
He met her online.
He
met her
brutal that
online.
She would even call on you. That sucks, man. These bitches are dude. These are trifling
Did she
women.
rail
That they
you?
call on
Did
their
she rail
husbands
you
now.
in the relationship, Nunzio?
No, that's just brutal. Let's just not talk. Let's not dig into people's like personal. Like, come on, dude. Like, have a little. Like, Jesus Christ, I've heard enough of this shit before in my real life. I don't need to hear about this.
Let me say something, please. When you do something like that, especially in this community, you're gonna get called out. Now, Nunzio,
No, I
goes
get
around.
it. I mean, everyone calls everyone out for it, but I'm just saying, to me personally, I've heard so many cases. I've been in. I mean, my uncle is a freaking a family law judge, so I've heard really brutal stuff. So, to me, this is just like, I don't care. I've heard.
No, but to be fair, you know, because I kind of just watch. I don't really insert myself in any fucking beefs or any dramas, but I know that chomos are you know, obviously.
Yeah, but that's like the universal thing you get killed for. I mean, even in prison, you were chomo, you're dead, dude.
But underneath the chomo thing, that's obviously is the worst. We can all agree to that, right? There's, you know,
yeah, of course. I think chomo, then grape, then you know what I mean. Maybe you know, and then child, and then like beating up chicks or kids. You know what I mean. Then that's
it's got to be for sure top 5.
Yeah, top 5. Sure.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's worse than murder, I would say. Because I mean, if you murder a dude and you're like in the line of like, you know, the guy's you know, he's you know, on the other side, and, you know, like, you know, you assume the risk. You know what I mean?
AC, so why'd you have a butt plug up your ass?
Why won't you answer me?
You won't
answer I asked the question first. Why won't you answer me? Why can't you talk about Ruru? Did you do something?
Now, did you cock?
Come on, buddy.
Was that did you cock slap her? Can you at least do that? I mean.
But listen, Nunzio, hold up, everyone. Hold up. Let me just say this. I saw. Hold up. Don't say that. Do not claim that on anybody, Trevor. Because
111. Stop.
I'll ban you from here. I swear to God. Don't put that on anybody. But the only thing I say, Nunzio, and I say this respectfully, do not go after Lord Doc knowing what you've done. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense, Nunzio. You see what I'm saying? You're calling somebody out for being a rat, but look what's on your record, bro. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. If you do that, I bet you people leave you the fuck alone. You're going around calling Doc a rat, this and that.
Glass houses and all that, right?
Right. That's your opinion. All right, whatever. You know what I mean? I think it takes a lot of balls to do what Lord Doc does. I think actually I was gonna call out for him to stop already. Enough. You know what I mean? But shout out to Lord Doc. I don't think he has to explain himself to anybody. That's just my opinion.
I just assume everyone on the internet is a degenerate piece of dog shit like we all are. So, I mean, we're all dog shit, okay? Maybe some are worse than others, but we're all fucked. I mean, so let's just move on.
And one level
let's talk about how 111 is the biggest piece of shit, because I'm sure that 111 has a DRO too. Like, I mean, are you serious? Do you not think like the way that fucker stalks people? Come on, 111.
I'm saying,
why did you have a butt plug shoved up?
No,
your
I
ass?
don't.
So did he literally have a butt plug shoved up his ass or no?
Yes, he did. He showed videos of it.
I'm still wondering why. I'm still wondering why you won't talk about Ruru. I'm still trying to figure that out.
What I
talk about the beating wife, and so we can hear about the guy shoved the dildo up his ass. That's more interesting.
Hold up. Let me get my panel. Listen, I think he's not allowed to, if you know what I mean, right? I don't think he can comment on that.
He's probably got a gag order.
Yeah.
He was probably, and not that they probably take him if he mentions her, she could probably take him in, or you know,
exactly. So he probably won't answer that question.
So let's talk about the dildo up the person's ass, though. Can we? That sounds really.
Let's talk about that. Go ahead.
That sounds.
You can take it. No. This is interesting. Go ahead.
Interesting. I do want to hear it.
Nunzio, go ahead. Be another man thinking about another man's asshole. Go ahead.
No. AC, you had a
Go ahead. Talk about it.
You had a butt plug
Talk about it.
your ass.
Talk about it.
Just flirting with Berto.
Yeah, tell me. Yeah, talk about it. Go ahead.
You were just flirting with Berto in the chat, who was a transsexual.
When was I flirting with Berto? That's kind of weird that you're picking up some like gay vibe. I don't know, like.
Man, Imperius is also a transsexual too because he's AI.
111, go eat somebody. Shut up. Let them argue.
You eat yourself.
So Amanda
Imperius,
Mac
like,
and
what
Cheese
they
didn't
do.
put out the information about you?
Oh yeah, go ahead and show it. Go ahead and show it.
It's more of a kink thing that came out, I guess. AC. I don't necessarily do that, but we've always said in this community we don't kink shame, right? Is that right? Or
I
am I
don't.
wrong? Yeah,
I don't.
Imperius, he got STDs and eats meds from the doctor. I checked his medical records.
Who? What are you doing? Who you check?
I checked
Well, you
Imperius'
better
medical
check your
records.
medical records and check if your balls have dropped. Jesus
Let's
Christ.
check if you got STDs or not. You got polka dots on your garlic
Well, yeah, I
bread or
probably do. I mean, your mom's a dirty bitch.
All right, they're playing. They're just kidding. All right, do I play this
You
video?
can't. No, you're a
AC
dirty
anymore?
fox, Imperius. You'll do it with a tree. You'll do it with an insect.
This guy's he's like Birdo almost. He's almost like Birdo. He won't stop.
Man, you do it with a piece
Take
of
your batteries out.
This is where he wants to jump in and be part of the group, and like because he sees those two arguing, this is where he is retarded.
Yeah.
But he's not like
Well,
he's not
AC, he
fully.
looks like you in the younger version.
Oh well, I'm not Indian, thank God. I don't roll in shit.
Oh, AC's not.
I wasn't aware that I look Indian.
Yeah, I think you're I think you're Puerto Rican, right?
He's a
I'm
Puerto
only
Rican
kidding.
whore.
No. Hey,
Beaner,
motherfucker,
beaner,
I'm
beaner,
Puerto
beaner.
Rican. I'm a Puerto Rican, man. What the hell are you talking
Oh, sorry,
about?
it's talking about Nunzio. He's more like a Dominican vampire.
He's actually half Puerto Rican too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What a New Yorker type of person.
Yeah. That's about to
111,
shout out
you
to
just
this.
ruined the flow of the argument. It's like when you walk into a river and sit down, you become a dam. You ruin everything, 111.
Yeah.
Damn.
You fucked the flow up, Triple One. You fucked the flow.
111 is 111 is the beaver god. They literally look at him and they're like, oh my God, a thing that can just walk and dam a whole river.
No.
You guys
Let's
are
prove that
hilarious,
right
man.
now. There's a swimming pool nearby. I don't know. I'm shy to go near the swimming pool because obvious reasons.
Hey, real motherfuckers in the building. What's going on, real? All right, listen. Like I said, bro, this dude. I don't even engage in the bullshit. At the end of the day, but at the end of the day, man, dude, you got to chill with the fucking calling people out, bro. If you got that on you, bro, and I'm not gonna even make you talk about it, but if you got all that on your record, bro, you can't. It's almost impossible for you to call people out. That's one of the worst things. Would you agree if you haven't did that, right? Let's say you never had hit a woman, but you found out that maybe. I don't know, somebody hit a woman, you would go after them because I know how you are, right? You're passionate about shit like that. But dude, you gotta calm the fuck down, bro, at this point. You know what I mean? That's just my advice, man. You can
The
take it or
only
leave it.
way you can give a woman acceptable black eye is if you cock slapped her. Like if you grew too fast and it popped her in the eye. That's the only acceptable way that you can hit a woman.
That's some kinky stuff that that's
No, I'm saying it can accidentally happen. She's down there, she turns her head for a second, checks her phone, bam, she turns back, hits her in the eye,
it doesn't even match, yeah. Did Nuzio drop? I think he dropped.
No, I'm still here.
No, he's still here.
Oh, he's still here.
I'm
Okay.
I'm also kind of curious. Hey, Nunzio, since we're on the topic of all this shit, right? Shit you're not supposed to do. How do you said you're gonna put bullets in my house and you're going to beat up my kids. So how's that gonna happen?
I never said that.
Oh, you never said that. Wow, that's interesting. Because I'm pretty sure you did say that.
And you be
Your adult children? Yeah, I said that. Your adult children. Yeah, I said that.
No, that's not what you said.
No, I said your adult
No, that's
children.
not what you
Play the
said.
clip.
No.
Play the clip.
Dude, guys, man, we gotta leave children the fuck out of it. I'm sick of it. The last week, in this last week alone, this dude, I don't even want to say the word "C" anyway. I don't even want to say minors. I don't want to say anything. We gotta leave the kids alone, bro. It's nothing to do with this fucking bullshit or YouTube shit, man. It really doesn't. I don't know why it comes up so much.
Yo, Angel, check the back chat real quick. I got something for you.
Back chat. You mean there's nothing here, bro. There's nothing here. What you mean? On
I'm sharing
private?
something with you.
Oh, I know. I see it. It's all right. But I got to do that. I gotta take this down. So I just put it on your avatar like he's doing to you, bro. I can't add it because I have this video up. You get me? You feel me?
Yeah, yeah. Play the video.
All right, let's play the video, guys. If you guys let me know if you guys want to stop at any point.
I think you might be cutting out, Moose.
Oh, I said if we're gonna be honest, they're bigger than Lindsay's, right?
They are.
I see documents. What the fuck is AC doing now? Let me see what this is. Hold up, guys.
What happened?
Is that you? You have something on your?
Oh, hold on. No. Nope.
Oh, okay. My bad. Let me put you back down. All right, let's go.
They're basically the same size exactly.
His nipples have fucking Wi-Fi connection.
Well, they must.
Why are
Now the jokes come flying here, bro. I think these guys are fucking roasting the fuck out of him. Any one of us will drop, right? And anybody that's normal will say, you know what, it's just too much. No, but Mikey thinks he can slay everybody.
about this man's nipples? Like
I don't know. It brought somebody.
I don't know.
I think. I don't know how this started.
The nipples have USB ports.
So it started just like this. I was on my panel and somebody dropped me a link and I played it and I just started laughing and I lost it.
Oh yeah. Flo reviewed some old Mike videos of him having tits.
He didn't edit it. It was a live stream that he played 15 seconds of, and this motherfucker is bitching and moaning about 15 seconds of video.
Well, one of them was the tits, and one of them was on your panel. He's sitting there and he just kind of goes, puke.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
It's funny stuff, Mike.
It's always funny to be the brunt of the joke. Right?
But like Mike put himself in that position. If you're gonna take those kind of risks,
you got to be able to laugh at yourself if you're
gonna
gonna do
take the
shit like that.
consequences with it.
You have to laugh at.
What's really funny?
You know, I never thought about it, but this guy, Imperious, you said something earlier, something about self-respect. Yes, I think he lacks that. I haven't noticed till you said it. I don't think he respects himself.
I'll tell you what's really funny is that stupid fucks like this superimpose pictures and act like it's real, and they sit there and laugh about it for their little content. It's
I didn't
stupid.
superimpose nothing.
You can't.
All he did was play somebody else's
picture is
content.
not real. That picture is
All right, somebody tell me the definition of superimpose. Isn't that tell me somebody one of you guys tell me what is superimpose?
Isn't it where you like put an image on top of an image or something like that?
Right. You kind of edit it like I do, like I showed you earlier, one of these videos. That's superimposed. He's got it fucked up. Obviously, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Oops, hold up. Fucked up.
not real, bro.
How do you
they superimpose that picture?
I don't necessarily believe you, but
that,
I'll add a disclaimer to the description box that says Mike denies that those are his titties.
Bro. Cut this shit. You're fat as fuck. You chain smoke and you sit in a chair all day.
Everybody's
and you're
fat
making fun
in
of
the
me.
world,
And you're making fun of me.
I'm not fat. I'm skinny.
But you can't superimpose
skinny,
a live stream
and I
while it's
can
in
blow away.
progress.
Picture, man. I'm tired. I'm tired of this potty humor. It's like
now he's
we're in
all
junior
mad
high
because
school
someone
again.
catches
We're
him when
grown-ass
it's
men.
real.
Yeah,
now
but
he's
Mike,
mad.
you do the same thing. So
Just
it's
have
not.
busting balls, man.
It's
Come
not
on.
the best
Busting
look to
balls
see you
back.
whine
You
and
gotta
cry
bust them
about
back.
something that you also.
I have
Yo,
never
Larry, how about your
superimposed someone's
penguin,
picture. Ever.
Walter? How about that? How about the
But it was
ashes
a
of
live
your
stream. You can't superimpose a live stream while it's in progress.
3-day-old son?
But you're putting on a
direct
fake
this at
picture
whoever
of
made
somebody.
the video.
You're putting up a fake picture of somebody. It's not real. It's fake.
I'm
This
adding
is
the
the internet.
I'm adding the
None of this is
disclaimer right
real,
now.
Anyway, stop. Like it just as your friend.
You're a fucking dirt, bro. You're a fucking dirt. You're a dirtbag. You're a dirtbag, bro. You're a fucking dirt.
Now, by the way, he's calling Jeff a dirtbag. The guy that lets him up on panel gives him kind of a pass. You know what I mean? I think Jeff is kind of accepting the trolling now more. You know, a lot better than he did before. Anyway,
dirtbag. Straight up dirtbag.
Here, I'll read it back
Straight
to you.
up.
Why
You're a
does Mike
fat
get
ass.
so butthurt
I'll
over
just strike
everything,
you.
but then he
How about
expects
that?
everyone to
I
take
mean,
his shit? You know what I mean?
about everything, bro. If you breathe in a way he doesn't like, he's fucking bitching and moaning, bro.
Yeah, but then he expects
I don't-
everyone. Oh, I'm just messing around, man.
Yeah. No, he's trolling. Every time he gets caught up. Well, I was trolling yesterday. You know, that's his out. His only out. Obviously, we all caught up to that. We all
No,
know
if he's
it's
just trolling every day, you just call him a pathological liar because nobody ever knows who the actual him is. So everyone should assume he's just lying all the time.
yeah, that's the definition right there. Just pathological. I've never seen this type of behavior, to be honest. I've told people that. I don't know if you have, but I've never seen this type of behavior before.
Not in real
You know?
life. No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, all the shit that aren't, I don't see any shit of this internet shit in real life. But
Exactly.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, the internet is really like the collection of all the fucked up shit people do.
For sure. People act out on here, for sure. I mean, people flex things that they don't have. You know, people lie on things that they don't have. You know, it's like a little bit of a shit show sometimes. You know what I mean? But
Look, I
I
find it entertaining. It's fine. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever. But what I'm saying is, like, when it crosses over to real life where it starts affecting that,
that's a problem. Yes.
you have a
absolutely.
problem, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If you can't keep it on here, you have a problem. If you can't keep it on the jokes and the roasting back and forth, you have a problem. Do people?
Yo, H, let me ask you a question.
People, yeah, go ahead.
So, don't you think it's only right that, say, if a child passes that, is born or whatever, right? Just saying, don't you think that child deserves a casket?
Oh, come on. What are you talking about, Nuzzy? You shooting at somebody? I just
No,
told
I'm
you,
not
we're
shooting at
talking about
nobody.
children.
I'm just saying. I just seen
I'm not
something
gonna
in
answer.
the news.
I'm not talking about. Listen, I'm not talking about children. Plain simple, bro. All right. Especially somebody.
It's kind of weird that you want to talk about children.
Especially one that's past Nuzio. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? Stop, bro.
That's the Monday evening, dude. I don't want to be thinking about dead kid. Jesus.
I just seen something in the news that someone cremated.
All right, Nuzio.
No.
Come on, bro. Dude, you know
People can do what they want, I guess, to their own beliefs, dude. I don't. It's not my business, really.
I just don't
it
know.
just goes to the character of Nunzio. What a piece of shit.
You know what I mean, dude? I just don't know what to tell you, bro. You know what I mean? It's one of those things, Nuzio.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, you can't talk about it. I'm not gonna make you talk about it, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It's like you can't go around calling people out with that on you. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I would take a fucking break again. You know what I mean? And
It
I'm
would be
glad
like
you out.
111 going around calling people fat.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Listen,
not going to work.
I'm glad you made it out of prison fine. You know what I mean? You're not hurt or anything, and you're alive. You know what I mean? That's just lucky to do sometimes in jail. You know, after you do some time and stuff, but. Dude, you're right back
I just
to
think
it,
it's
man.
weird that somebody wants to talk about a dead kid when he don't even have his. So,
you see,
I didn't sign my rights up though. AC, you did.
You see how they see
where
how
did
the
I
ball
show
starts?
that? Show that. Show it.
I'm gonna post it on my channel.
Show it. Yeah, post it. Go ahead.
I
Show
will.
where I gave up my rights. Go ahead.
I will.
Yeah.
See, but Nuzio, if you have to go there, why even bother, bro? You know what I mean? I know you're trying to get to AC. I get it, bro. And I guarantee you, AC is not gonna clap back like that. He's not gonna go after your children. He doesn't do that. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, what is it worth it? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, because who looks bad is you. You know what I mean? Anybody that goes around flashing people's kids because of fucking YouTube words, dude, it's not good, bro. You don't look. It's not gonna look good now. It's not gonna look 20 years from now. You see what I'm saying? And who wins? Nobody. Nobody wins when you do that. Anyway, let's go.
Strike you.
For what?
I'm going to strike you.
For what?
You're putting
using
fake
his
pictures.
picture
You're putting
for playing a
fake
video?
pictures with my real name online.
But Mike, your
If you-
quarrel is with the person that
If you
created the
couldn't
video, not
strike
with
the
Flo.
original channel, you can't strike me.
Oh, I can. I can.
Okay.
No, if you go after Flo, you're not coming back here no more. I can't support.
Oh, if I go after
That's
for
stupid.
putting
That's
a fake
childish,
picture of
Mike.
me,
That is childish.
for putting a fake picture of me,
He didn't. You're
full
being
name,
way over dramatic.
And that's the fake picture he's talking about, obviously, right, guys?
full
He
name.
played
Jeff?
a video
My
of
full
you.
name?
It's not
that
because
somebody
I have a
else made.
picture
You
of
know
that was posted on a
Defaming me.
Discord
You're doing
just
this as a
like that,
troll.
where he's like sitting straight
Defaming
up.
me with my name.
You know what I mean? And he's
Defaming
not
me.
effed
If I
up
put a
leaning
picture
back.
of you with your
I don't
real
care. I don't
name
care about any of that.
online,
It doesn't move
looking
me
like
one
shit,
bit.
you would do the same exact thing.
It doesn't.
Mike,
move
would you
me
like
one
me to
bit.
remove your
You're being
last
a
name
troll.
from it?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will do that.
And I said this last week, but he doesn't even have to do that. Am I right, AC? Does he have to actually take the last name off that fucking video? No, right? He doesn't, right?
No, he ain't gonna do
No, Mike's
shit.
put himself
came-
out there as a
Mike-
public figure. He's put his name out there and shit. Mike's said
Well,
his
it's not
name.
just that. It's not just that. His original channel is his fucking name. When you do
That's what I'm
something that
saying.
fucking stupid, that like you've got no fucking room to talk. None.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's not doxing. It's publicly available information. He's put it out there.
Exactly.
Will you stop being a bitch? I'm just gonna leave your last name there and your boobs.
Go
and-
ahead. Go ahead. I'll just strike it. Go ahead.
I know you will.
And your
I don't,
boobs.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Mike, you're
Flo,
not in a
if
position.
you get
you're not-
struck, let me know, please.
All right, Mike. You're not in a position of power here. I'm trying to be
I'm not.
cooperative with you,
I'm
but
not.
you're being a
Are
dude.
you? Are you in a position of power? Are you in
Yeah.
power?
You want something from me.
Are you in power?
You
There's no
want
power here.
something
That's why this
from
is so
me.
stupid.
Are
It's a
you
power
in
struggle.
Fighting
Are
over a
you
power
in
that doesn't
power?
even exist.
Are you in power?
Yes.
So what did you? What? How are you in power? What did you give to Jeff other than your asshole? What did you
the
give?
way I'm in power is that I have a video that you want me to change or remove. You have
You
no
put up,
authority.
You put up
have
fake.
no
you put up
capacity.
fake videos. You put up fake
It's
videos
not
of somebody
fake.
for
They're
content.
not fake. You're lying. They're not fake.
I look like that. I
Yes,
look
you
like that. I
Now-
look like just like that.
So this is the issue that you have. You want me to do something that I don't have to do, and you can't make me do it.
You don't have to
If
do it. You don't
want-
have to.
Right.
But there's
If you would
consequences.
like,
There's
if you would
consequences
like-
for altered videos and people's full name. There's
not
consequences. for
Okay,
that.
but that's
It's
not
doxing.
Flo.
It's doxing.
And you speaking on that, you know, this idiot went on a panel and actually, and I shouldn't say this because people are gonna you know what? I'm just gonna leave that alone because, yeah,
that's not doxing either.
It is doxing.
No, it's not.
Welcome.
But AC.
So a minute ago, Nunzio said he didn't say anything about my kids, right?
Right.
Can I pull the receipt on that since
Yeah.
I have it now? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you have every right to, I guess, after they, you know what I mean? Somebody accused, you know what I mean? All right, you don't have it. You don't have it there
Hold
yet,
on,
right?
hold on, I'm bleeding it through. Give me a second. There it goes.
I have to.
You ain't gonna see me
Why
in jail,
you
pussy.
hear the crickets?
I'm
You
gonna
hear the
see. I'm gonna
crickets?
come to your house. I'm gonna come to your house.
Oh, no, whose house you coming
I'm
to?
gonna beat the shit out of your woman. I'm gonna beat the shit out of your kids. I'm gonna make sure you got your gun too.
Yo, dude.
Nope,
don't
nope,
be,
now
don't
we're
be
going after
talking
kids.
about. Don't be making threats to no kids.
Yo, his kids are old enough.
Whose kids?
How old are they?
Your
Are they
kids.
adults?
My kids? You coming after my kids?
That's
Yeah,
still
your
fucking
kids.
weak, but whatever. If they're
Yeah?
adults, whatever.
What kids live with me? Anyone?
You should actually take that back, bro. Just, you know what I mean? Rephrase that, bro. You know what I mean?
He
Or
tried
actually-
to. He caught himself after it was brought up that my kids. You want to beat up my kids, and he's like, no, you're adult kids. I don't have adult kids that live with me. I have underage kids that live with me. So if you're gonna come to my house and you're gonna beat up my kids, doesn't that mean you're beating up my underage kids?
Oh, that. Speaking of, that's the beef. If Imperious and 111 want to know why I have beef with Mike, it's for the same fucking reason. He threatened to call my daughter's job, so I'd never let that go, and I never will. So there's no.
This is what I'm saying, though. That's that coward, like that pussy shit. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
why you care about someone's kid? Like, they're not even on this. They don't care. You know what I mean?
And once again, I think it's funny he's so concerned with people's kids when he doesn't even have his.
Yo, Kaylee is demolishing you, bro.
Okay, yeah, that's really what's happening here.
Yeah, she
yeah,
is.
yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. And
She's Tonic's mother. I got her
Yes.
posted on my fucking YouTube as well.
yeah, she's promoting a fucking rapper. Okay, that's great job. like you're putting his
Promoting a
music
rapper?
out there.
No, I
Fucking
just found
fabulous.
her
That's
mother.
fucking awesome.
I found Tonic's mother. I got her on my fucking YouTube as well.
A mother that he doesn't give a shit about. Okay, yeah, that's really you really got him there. You really got him there. Y'all really got him.
About her, I could tell.
Doesn't give a shit about her.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, I mean, he's literally said it. It's come out of his mouth. In fact, we were talking about it this morning. Does not give a fuck about his mom. What else you got? What else you got, Nunzio?
I wonder how she would feel about if we contacted her.
Actually, he said he would pay Kaylee $100 if she got in contact with him. So there you go. Or if she got in contact with the mother. I should rephrase that.
She has lives.
Get
at
me in
7
contact
o'clock
with
at
the
night.
mother if
She
she's
has
hot.
lives.
Okay, yeah. Lives from 5 years ago. She's got lives
at
from
7
5 years
o'clock at
ago.
night every day.
She's got lives from 5 years ago. We don't even know if this bitch is alive.
Oh,
All right. Well, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
hop off because I gotta fucking go eat. Anyways, you're all gay. You all suck. I'll talk
All
to
right,
you later.
Furious. Nice to meet you, Furious. Shout out to Furious.
I'll be back later. I'll back some other time. buddy.
Hey, write something in the chat so I give you a wrench. The next time you come in, I know who you are.
Yeah, I'll write something right now before I hop off, man.
All right. Thanks for coming, brother.
Yeah. I'll be back some other time when you stream, dude.
Okay. All right, cool. Oh yeah. All right. 111
He doesn't
drop.
care about his brother. I know because he's a piece of shit.
Nunzio, this is all you got. Like, we're literally saying, great job there. Like, you're calling, like, you showed Tonic's brother, showing his mom that he hasn't talked to in years. Ooh. Like, what else you got?
Let me bring Leggy up.
Yo,
Leggy!
yo.
What's up, pal?
What's popping, y'all?
Chilling, brother. What's going on, Leggy? Chilling, man?
Yes,
What's up, Leggy?
What's going on, Mr. AC?
Oh, you know, just listening to somebody cry about, you know, someone else's kids and doesn't take care of his own.
Well, that's the way it is. You know, it's the one that's doing the shit. It's the one that's going to call somebody else out. It's kind of like when a woman cheats on somebody, you know. Usually it's the signs are there. They're the accusers first. It happens. See?
Yeah. There's a lot of pointy fingers sometimes, you know what I mean?
Happens all the time.
Well, we're human and none of us are fucking perfect, you know what I mean? We've all done
Well,
some
well, here's another thing. Like,
Good levels.
it dawned on me, and I read this in chat earlier. Now, I don't know why it didn't click to me. Like, Nunzio wants to king shame, right? But didn't Zale put it out there that Nunzio likes a little back action too? Like
she confirmed that as
constantly
well, that
asking
was a
him.
lie.
No,
So-
she didn't. No,
Yes,
that
she
didn't
did.
happen. No, that didn't happen.
Oh, yes,
she
it
put
did
it out there. She put it out there, and then you got butthurt about it. Literally.
No,
or maybe intended. It's okay, Nunzio. Like, you know, it's fine. You want to kink shame it, but it makes you a hypocrite.
I'm not a hypocrite. You're the
You're a big hypocrite.
So admit it.
Okay, yeah, I'm
You admit that
okay,
shit.
I'm a
You
hypocrite.
admit that shit that you love that
Okay. No, I'm not. You are not a mine.
I know you have it with mine. You eat buggers.
Oh my god, it sounds so stupid.
I think I got Quick Vic in the building. Let's check it out. Quick!
Yo, Quick, where's Harley?
Quick!
Yo.
Where's
All right,
Harley?
yeah.
Up, frogging.
Let me
frogging.
fix him. He's always frogging. Hold up.
Yo,
Hey,
Quick
Mike.
Vic, where's Harley?
Go ahead, Vic.
Where's your kid, son?
No, come on, Quick, please. No, nothing about kids, bro. Please, I'm asking you respectfully, bro.
Vic, so why was Donna
need to
fucking a
ask me
Brazilian?
about my damn
Why was
dog.
Donna fucking a Brazilian?
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
News to
Why
me,
was Donna
dog.
fucking
News
a
to me.
Brazilian? No,
Hey,
it's not.
AC.
That's why she kicked your bum ass out the house because you were sticking needles in your arm, Vic.
Yeah, okay, Nunzio. Everybody
Okay.
believes that. How about the
Shout out to
three
Miss
fingers that you made Rube put in your asshole?
Oh, what
I
the
got
fuck,
you
really?
on the
What the
phone.
fuck?
I got you.
I'm
got you on the
I didn't make up the shit. This is something that Zell put out.
Put it out.
I'll
put it out.
I mean, it's weird. It's weird.
It's a weird conversation, all right?
Hold on.
Y'all-
You,
I
hold
recorded the
on. Let me
whole
just,
come on now.
phone call.
let me
son.
just say this. Hold on. We
I
talking about
recorded
men.
the whole phone call.
Okay, but see, we're talking about both people here have some type of
Do like
butt
three
play, right?
fingers in his ass
Well,
along with a
All right,
fist.
Okay, so
Fucking
it's
weirdo.
about
But
even
here's
though
the thing, Angel. Here's the thing, Angel. I don't talk about any of my shit, right? Like, I don't bring this shit to YouTube. Okay.
Right.
Nunzio here, on the other hand, between
Fucking
him and
clown.
Zale and fucking and a few other people, they brought all this shit to YouTube constantly, over and over
agree
again.
with that
One took a shot, then the other took a shot, then one took the shot, then the other took the shot.
They played out.
I'm
here.
I'm
They
not
did.
doing any of that.
Yeah.
So once again, I'm only bringing it up because Nunzio's trying to bring up something. Nunzio's trying to kink shame. Nunzio's trying to bring up somebody else's fucking, the kinks and shit.
You ain't
But
got
yet,
none of that.
it's
None
weird.
Of that on me.
It's weird as fuck. And somebody wants to talk about someone's kinks,
Vic, where's your
but yet
dog at?
his fucking kink. Look, you see how he's trying to
My
deflect
dog's
now?
with my
Come
kid.
on,
You know
Nunzio.
what? You know what? I find funny.
I don't think
It's
so. I
kind of
think the
like a
dog's in the
TV
shelter.
show after 20 years.
I
You
don't
know,
give
I
a
they
spoke to
fuck
start
Donna.
what you
repeating
think.
the same
I don't
storyline.
give a
Eventually,
fuck what you
that's what's
think.
happening now.
I spoke to Donna.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you did. You fucking crab in the barrel, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I definitely did.
Let me say, listen, on that's a mute point, Nunzio. And I'm gonna tell you why it's a mute point. Vic, obviously, he got divorced or whatever, right? Or him and his ex-wife, he
She's
had to
getting
leave the house.
married.
They're separated.
Exactly.
Donna's
So
getting
that
married,
dog,
son.
right? So that dog is, I'm pretty sure, being well taken care of. You know what I mean? Obviously,
My
Vic
kid's
doesn't have.
dog.
When Vic left,
Right.
no, truthfully, Angel,
You
when
don't know a
Vic
fucking
left,
thing, so shut the
when
fuck
Vic
up.
left the house, she did not want that dog anymore.
I don't.
Okay,
I think that
Nunzio.
dog's
That's
good.
my
I don't
kid's
believe
dog, you fucking idiot.
Yeah,
That's my
I know.
kid's dog.
Yeah, I know.
You're such a
Come on, Lon.
scumbag. What about the other dog? What about the other dog? I
My
had two
dogs are with
dogs.
my
you
family.
bum.
They're not in a shelter.
Neither
Let
is
me
mine.
just say, let me just say an observation. I remember that Quick Vic and Nunzio used to be
Is
real
that
close,
is
right?
that all
I don't
you
know.
got to come at me with, Nunzio?
Yes, sir. They
Is
even
that
broke
all
bread.
you
There was a
got?
video
Yeah,
of them breaking bread. Yes,
for
sir.
sure.
That is true.
And it's
Hey,
Is that
coming
all
with
you
it.
got,
Vic.
bro?
Vic, I've been sitting up here for like 20 minutes at least, just letting him take his time to try to come up with new shit to fucking come at me with. Like, I literally just been sitting here going, anytime today.
He just lies and he'll go on anyone's panel.
All right, there's Rob Gronkowski, fucking dumb, and then there's fucking Nunzio dumb, okay? That's what we're dealing with right here, boys. Just saying. He's
I
one
can't
step
believe I'm
below.
wasting my fucking time even talking to the loser.
Louis.
He's mad because I
Yo,
won't
Vic,
be his
I've
friend.
never stuck a needle in my arm, and my mother never had
Vic,
AIDS. You're the
you
fucking
never stuck
loser.
a needle in your arm? You never stuck a
Never.
needle in your arm, Nunzio?
Never.
Swear on your kids.
All
Swear
right,
on your
let me
kids.
ask this question. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever?
Go ahead.
Hold
Can't
up.
swear on them.
Go ahead.
Hold up.
Go ahead.
He can't swear on them.
Hold
Swear
up.
on your
Hold up.
kids you never stuck a needle in your arm. Faggot.
Vic, leave the kids out. Listen, have you ever done drugs,
No,
Nunzio?
because he won't. Because he
I
won't,
smoke
Angel.
weed and I drink. That's the
All right,
only thing I've
that's
done.
it.
You're
Never
a
done
fucking
perks.
liar.
Never done coke.
I've never
Suzelle
done
told me
perks
you used to
before. I've
shoot
never
up.
done
Suzelle told
any
me
of
you
that
used
shit.
to shoot up, you junkie.
Oh
Shut
yeah,
the fuck
I
up.
told you, Vic. Now you're a fucking liar.
Suzelle told me. How come you won't swear then?
You just
Swear.
said that I fucking said it, you stupid motherfucker. Now you want to backpedal, bitch?
Play the tape back. Why are you yelling? Am I getting you out of your fucking feelings or something?
Vic,
I said
where you at?
Suzelle told
Deerfield?
A
me.
bunch of
Why you
grown
testy?
ass man. Wow.
Why you testy?
Vic, you in Deerfield, right?
He's
Nunzio,
fixing his
What are you
life.
gonna do? You gonna pull up? You gonna pull up? You gonna pull up, Nunzio? Like what you gonna do? You gonna pull up?
Touch me, bro. There ain't nothing you can do. To
No, no, Vic, it's okay. He's gonna buy you a beer.
Shit.
Hey,
You gotta go
see,
there.
see, I don't drink. I don't drink. Sorry.
So you in Deerfield, right?
No, I'm not in Deerfield, bro. But
Yeah,
you can
you're
go
in
to
fucking Deerfield. I got your info, kid.
You might have my
Wait.
father's info. You ain't got
Wait a
my
second.
info.
Is it Vic? Aren't you like 60? So how is he the kid here in this scenario, Nunzio? He should be like the Papa or something, like Papa Geppetto,
This
and you're
dude's
like Pinocchio,
infatuated with me, bro. It's kind of cringe, man, to be honest.
right? He
You
is
can
kind
run
of
your
freaky.
mouth on the internet, right, Vic?
I run my
What the
mouth
fuck are you
in real
doing?
life,
You're
bro.
doing the same
Well,
thing.
it's exactly what he's doing right now. You
I
fucking
beat your
hypocrite.
fat ass down, bro. I beat your fat ass down. You see? Did you guys see his cam slip? Oh my god, he's about 300 pounds.
Dude.
Fat fuck.
Oh my god, I'm glad you brought that up. Hold on. I think I got it.
Oh my god. You look like one of the Oompa Loompas.
Well,
I mean, look,
does anybody
look.
remember what my response was the first time I ever seen Nunzio cam up backstage? I think you were there, Vic. I was like, holy fuck, you were not what I had in my mind. Like, I had this
Hunchback
fucking,
of
like,
Notre Dame.
this whole fucking different view, like, Like
he
I
runs his
had like
mouth
this
like a tough
big
guy.
fucking like Puerto Rican motherfucker in my fucking mind.
Look,
Like that's what I had in my fucking mind. And then he cammed up and he was like this big fucking goofy looking fucking marshmallow man. I was like, what the fuck, man? Like
Look
he's
at him.
like small upper body, then like wide in the middle. It was like a wide load sign needed to be on that shit to go through hallways.
Look at AC's fucking
Angel, did you
avatar.
see this cam slip? Look, pull me up for the big screen. Did you see this cam slip? This motherfucker talking about how he gained 50 pounds of muscle. This motherfucker was doing 1 ounce curls of fucking Twinkies while he was in there. Look at that shit.
Oh, he gained some weight for sure, but I don't know if it was muscle. Yeah.
Oh god. He always does this lie about everything.
Yeah.
Oh god
Yo,
damn.
imagine being in the house with this clown and his old lady's on the positive vibes and he's on this fucking every drama fucking sector. He's on every channel, every panel.
Vic, keep my name out your mouth, Vic. None of you
Quick Vic,
motherfuckers
quick
can.
Vic, quick.
None of you motherfuckers. None of you motherfuckers.
I think it's toxic between you guys. It's gonna take one of you to ignore the other to stop this feud. You know what I mean? That's just me talking here. You know
I
what
just
mean?
think
There
they
ain't
need
no
to meet
feud.
up and fucking, you know, cement the fucking
Angel, there ain't no
relationship,
feud
you
there.
know, like,
This motherfucker's not even an ops. That he ain't even
just
that.
saying.
But
I don't even think about him when
You know
I'm
that
online.
Consummate that relationship.
You know the term
gentlemen.
all bark, no bite? That's this motherfucker right here.
All bark, no bite. Facts.
So
That's
Vic,
why he quiet right now. He
you
trying to
got
think
your
about what to say. He
Vic,
trying
why'd
to
you
he trying to
get
think
kicked
about
out
how
your
to
house?
clap back. Ain't got shit to do.
You know
Vic, why'd
who?
you
You know
get
who
kicked out your
Nunzio
house?
reminds me of? The fucking cowardly lion from The Wizard of Oz.
Now, mind you, bringing y'all guys dirt from the past is not, you're just kind of rehashing something that probably people already fucking know. So, it doesn't
I
really.
left the house.
It's
Angel,
not.
you
It's
know
not
that.
effective.
No,
I
you didn't
know.
leave the fucking house. She kicked you out the
Yeah,
house.
I know. No, I got kicked out. Yeah, I got kicked out. You're right. Yep.
She
I
had
got
enough
kicked
of
out
the
because I was
shit.
sticking needles in.
You
Because I
around
was
your
sticking needles in my
children
arm.
shooting heroin in your arm.
You know
It's
what
just
though,
rinse and repeat.
Nunzio? At least, hold on, Angel. At least I didn't beat the shit out of her like you did Rue in front of her kid, bro. He was running down the hallway. You had to stop because the little kid was coming.
Yo,
Let's
dude,
talk
I'm
about
really crossing my
that.
fingers if that's not fucking true. I really hope
Up,
it's
it's
safe.
100%
true.
true. Yeah, 100%
Angel,
true.
I don't fucking lie. I don't
No, I
lie,
know you
bro.
don't
I
lie.
have no reason to lie.
Well,
Vic, you lie all the
there has
fucking
been them
time.
times, Vic. There has been
All right,
times.
hold on.
I would never
Look,
lie.
I don't say you don't lie.
hold on, no.
But you are a pretty honest
Pause.
guy.
Pause.
Pause.
So look, since
Vic, you have a dog
Vic got
fight?
clean, he's been on the up and up. I will say that.
That's for
Absolutely.
sure.
I have no reason to fucking lie to anybody, and I never
And
Yeah,
will.
you do.
And I
To
don't
make
think
yourself look good.
Oh yeah,
You're
I
a
know.
fucking
I don't
punk,
think
Vic.
I
Your
don't think
middle
mine.
name is liar.
I don't think Vic minds that I say I talk to Vic once in a while. So he is walking and talking. You know what I mean? He's actually doing the work. You know what I mean? So there's no denying that. You know what I mean?
I just finished my steps too.
Congratulations, my brother. You got to keep it going, man.
Made amends to all the people that I needed to make amends to. Something Nunzio couldn't do because
That's
he's a
in there.
drop out of that too.
Now I think we can all use a little detoxing and from fucking YouTube if that's possible, right? A little bit at least, right? Dr. Chick.
Vic, eventually you're gonna be shooting needles in your arm again. Trust me.
Yeah,
I don't think
I
he's done
know.
that.
I
You know,
know.
I think that's a false statement. I don't think Vic
Nah,
has
he
done that.
will.
I haven't.
He will.
I
Why
haven't
would
put a
you
needle in
even
my
want
arm
to
since
encourage that?
2002.
What would you
Then
say
why'd
he
you have
will?
fentanyl in your fucking veins? The last. I can play the fucking tape if you want me to, but I'll just do it on my channel.
I never
Rice
have since
Krispie treats.
2002.
Rice Krispie
Sucker.
treats, right, Vic? Yeah.
Sucker. You're
Yeah.
a
Oh,
sucker.
come on. Let's not start trying to talk ghetto and shit now. Yeah, with the
You're a
fucking...
sucker.
No. He's not gonna talk ghetto. He's gonna go back to his channel and he's gonna play like 15 songs that are
for his
fucking
whole
like 50
2 viewers.
Cent or fucking to his 3 viewers. They're trying to act all fucking hard, and then he's gonna stop for like 2 seconds and be like, "What up, nigga?" And then he's gonna play back another fucking 15 songs,
and then end it.
That's a fucking joke, man.
You
my
motherfuckers make me laugh, bro.
He's a bigger
Idiot.
locale than Mike. I got more
Well,
respect for Mike Cerrone.
I don't know.
I disagree with that.
I disagree with that one. Yeah, I think
I
Mikey
do.
has that.
I
he has
do.
the trophy. He has the
Mike Cerrone at least fucking takes care of himself as far as financially. This clown fucking sits on a sofa on YouTube all day and does
I'll say Mike
nothing.
at least
Wait
makes
a
it
second
interesting.
here.
Nunzio's just
I
boring as
mean,
fuck.
what's your proof that fucking Mike's because he's on YouTube quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Quite a
but
bit.
at least he's in his own home, taking care of paying his
well,
bills.
not
I'm sure.
necessarily. Not necessarily. I don't.
You fucking
Who's
moron.
saying?
You don't even
That's
know
not
where
his
I'm
house.
at, bitch.
I
Talking
think that's
about
his
Well, I'm
mom's
my
not
house.
on. Why don't you tell me
Trust
about
me,
it,
when I
Nunzio?
left
'Cause I'm not on
motherfucking
YouTube like
Massachusetts,
you.
I got a lot more to have myself. Trust me, Vic. Trust
No,
me
I
on
don't.
that.
I don't know how
Yeah,
Nunzio's
it
living or
sounds
paying
like
for
it.
his bills or anything. I don't even fucking care at this point. But I'm just saying,
He
Mikey
makes
does
his
not pay for
family
his
do
bills.
it.
Hey,
Yeah.
I get a
I didn't know.
question. How much of a life do you have to keep putting the same message in chat over and over and over and over and over and over and over?
Who's
Who's
that?
doing that? I'm not
Back
looking at the
chat.
chat.
Talking about back chat.
Oh, back check. Oh.
Yeah, I looked.
Oh,
I opened it up because
What
it
the
said like,
fuck? 50? I never had so many
yeah,
private chats. What the fuck is going on?
what a
yeah. Look
fucking
at it.
weirdo. What a
Yeah, that's
weirdo.
what I'm saying. Look
That's
at that
weird.
shit.
That's
Yo,
Nunzio's
Vic.
boy right there.
Vic,
Yeah.
that's
Wah.
funny.
Well, no.
Cry some more, Berto. Cry some more,
They are pretty
Henry.
fucking good for each other. You
56.
know, the fucking grinder account for Nunzio, or the supposed grinder account, supposed
You know,
grinder account, and
nowadays
then
that's not.
Berto being confused.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You
They
know,
work out. They're gonna be a perfect family. You know, the baby's
yeah.
due next week.
Let me just say, in the age that we live in, that's not a gotcha. The fingers, the fucking butt plug, that's not really a gotcha. You know what I mean? Unless it slips out.
It's
Well,
not.
I shouldn't say slip out. That
No,
sounds
it's a
bad.
gotcha when you claim you don't fucking go that way.
Pun
I didn't mean it
intended.
that way.
Pun intended.
Well, you know what I mean, right? So yeah, it's
I
not.
do.
Well,
I do.
Yo, Vic, so why'd you have a dog fight? What was the purpose of that? Because you got $5,000 because of that?
My dog got into a fight 30 years
No,
ago. You
no, no,
fucking
no, no,
clown.
Oh, let's
no.
go rehash
What?
I got
this.
the
No, that's a real
Don't rehash
stretch.
this shit.
Wow, that's a
video.
real stretch.
I got the video.
That's
Hey,
like
see,
2
they got
years ago
nothing
now.
on me.
You don't
They got
lie,
nothing.
you fucking bullshit artist. I got the
Yeah,
tape right
I'm
here,
a
bitch.
bullshit
That means you get it off
artist.
of my channel, then, you motherfucker.
No, I didn't get it off
Yeah,
the channel.
because he talked about it on mine.
Oh, I'll take it. Look at that.
I'll show you where I got the video. You
I
talked
think
on my channel about it, actually.
I think it happened on my
What are
channel.
you talking about?
Wasn't he talking to me on a panel? I don't know if it was
Oh,
my channel.
maybe.
Yeah, I think Leggy was there
And
too.
then
though.
maybe Vic come up and wind up telling it
I
on my
spoke
channel.
about that. I spoke
Yeah,
about that years ago.
yeah. This shit's like fucking 2 years old.
Longer than
That
that.
news. Fucking why hash up old news? You Nunzio are a revolving door, sir, of like a circa 1939 fucking
No
Macy's,
growth.
okay? Like
No
you just
growth.
keep going around and around and around the days of your lives, okay? That is you,
Well,
Nunzio. You just keep
Stuck on
going in the
YouTube.
same circle.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Leggy. Stuck on, especially here in this community, you're not gonna go in any. If you're not going on YouTube, I'm definitely sure you're not going in real life. You see what I'm saying? So
Come up
I'm
with
just saying.
something new I did wrong. You can't.
You guys might as well just leave each other alone because, like Leggy says, just a rinse and repeat. Y'all shooting
Angel,
the
I
same
don't.
shit to each other.
I
Angel,
mean,
I don't fuck
ultimately,
with this
fuck.
dude.
In all due respect, like if I had to be homeless and a bum and shit, like I'd want to be in Florida. So like being that as an insult, fuck that shit, man. Why the fuck not? Good weather, that'd be beautiful. Can't fuck out. Or maybe
Well,
used
I'll tell
to
you
be,
what.
not now with all the junkies, but
I tell you what. Since Nunzio wants to bring up old shit, right? Nunzio, why do you think it's okay to leave firearms in reach for children? Why do you think that's okay?
Oh, I got.
can we leave out the parent? Can we just say young people? Can we just
Yes,
say young
thank you,
people?
thank you, Leggy.
Or family members?
Yeah.
Well, I just want to say I'm speaking on the parenting. I feel, I'm not taking the shot at the kid. But I mean, once again, the parenting there. Why do you think it's okay to leave firearms there? Like,
He ain't gonna answer that.
mm-hmm.
He thinks that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
click clacking them and shit.
That's you, Vic. I'm playing you right now. So you're telling me you didn't spit in the bitch's face?
No, I'd spit in yours though.
I got the clip. I got the
No, you did say that, Vic. I will say that. You did say
Not in
you
her. I
did
didn't
do
spit
that.
in her. I didn't spit in no girl's face.
Yes,
I
you
spit-
did.
Yeah, you
I
did.
spit
You
at
did
her.
say
I
that.
spit at her. I
Look,
spit at
I'm
her
not
when I was in
trying to
prison.
fucking like agree with Nunzio up here, but like you did say that, sir.
Whatever.
You
How old
you
is
did.
that?
I mean,
I
it
already
is old.
spoke on
It
that
goes
too.
back to the dog fighting
I
days.
spoke on that
I'm
too.
just saying, but don't. But I'm just saying, like, don't give him fuel. Is what by denying it and
You
him
just
playing
said
the
that you
clip and getting
fucking
you
lie,
trying to
right?
get you on an
Just prove
old
that
gut
you're
here.
a fucking liar.
I agree with
That's all
like
I'm trying to get.
if it's out there, Vic, you know what I mean, dude, you know
You're
what I
a
mean, fucking ignore
liar.
it, bro.
You're a liar.
You're a fucking liar. Admit it.
Nunzio, come up with something new. What have I
I
done
don't have to.
lately?
I got all your information now, Vic.
What have I
Imagine
done
if this is a
lately?
fucking job. Imagine if I send this to your job. How about
Send
that?
it to my job.
Yeah. Send it to the job. Send it to the job.
Send it to my job, dog.
Yeah, send it to the job.
You've taken
Please?
advice from fucking Rebel for Christ's sake.
Now,
Like,
now,
are you
now,
sure you're okay?
now
Do
listen to
that.
yourself, Nuzio. You're going
I
real
want-
life.
I want
Some
him to do
internet
that.
beef. You're gonna fuck
Do
up
that.
somebody's job because
Do
some
that,
internet
Nunzio.
shit. Come
He ain't
on,
gonna
Nuzio,
fuck up
bro.
my job, Angel.
He ain't gonna
Give me a
he ain't gonna fucking fuck up nothing.
He don't know where I work.
No?
Nope. Where?
So
Tell me.
you're not working at a fucking. You're not working at a fucking. I'll pull it up right now, actually.
Pull it up.
Yeah. Pull it up. Pull it up.
He's
You're
gotta
not
look at all
working
the
in a
stores and
fucking
shit.
environment that you have to take care of people that are sticking needles in their arm, Vic. You didn't tell me that.
Nope.
Yes, you
Go
did.
ahead. Send whatever you want to send, bro.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm
Let's see
giving
what he
you
got.
the
I don't think he
mission.
knows. I don't think he has anything, bro. I
Wait,
know what
well,
you.
no, you didn't say you were. You were saying you hope to, didn't you, Vic? Like to be
No,
a
he
not
said he is
to be a
working for a
counselor
rehab
type
center.
deal.
He
Like
said
you
he's
didn't say
working
you
for a
were
Let him
yet.
do whatever he wants to do.
He said he's working at a fucking rehab center. And I want you to know I'm the one that did it to you, Vic.
Did
Did what?
What'd you do?
Got him the job.
What?
Yeah. Right.
Well,
I
I mean,
gotta-
wouldn't you
gotta
have
hear
to like have a job to get someone a job? Like, like,
Yeah, but let's
speaking
get
of
back
that,
to the-
what the
yeah,
fuck?
go ahead. What-
Nunzio, aren't you like on disability or something?
No. Where the fuck?
You're not on disability. You're not. You're no
clown ability.
What the fuck?
Lux Rehab Disability, right? Lux Rehab Deerfield, right? That's what your shit is called? Lux Rehab Deerfield, right, Vic?
What?
What
Lux
in
Rehab.
Christ's hell are you even talking about? You're like a gibberish motherfucker that nobody understands from
You know what I
fucking
noticed?
Yucatan.
Sometimes
Like-
people take a swing at this fucking go real life and they fucking miss by miles. I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd he go with that? So now, Nizzy, I think you're
Deerfield
wrong, bro.
Beach Health and Rehabilitation Center, FHE Health, Conway Lakes and Rehabilitation. I mean, this.
Phil, buddy, listen to me. You need to calm the fuck down. All right, take that chill pill. Go smoke a fucking nice indica fucking joint. Go find yourself a dab somewheres. Fucking take about a half-gram dab all at once and go fucking pass the fuck out somewheres. All right, that's all you need to do. Relax. This shit's not that important to stress the fuck out.
Shout out to the
about,
chat.
all
I've
right?
been ignoring you guys. My bad. I jump on next time. Mess up.
Like-
No, Dr. Chinky, you can come up. I'll drop the link if you want.
Oh man,
you're not disturbing anything.
What else, Squishy? Squishy wants to know if you have you signed any divorce papers lately. Give the woman a divorce, damn it.
So what'd you say? What'd you say, Vic?
For crying out loud.
Why don't you go check Huck's banner, her community post? I think it's there.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about, stupid.
No, I don't. Stupid.
That sounds like y'all were divorced at some point. You know that? Y'all married? Is there a divorce pending?
Huckleberry. Let's check up Huckleberry.
All right, I'm gonna play this video while we wait and see what happens. Let me finish this off.
I'm familiar with TOS. Now, if you would like to stop being a little bitch, again, I've been very cooperative this evening. I'm happy to work with you. But if you're going to sit down there and be huffy and cunty, I'm not going to work with you. I'll just leave it like it is. I
don't want to work with you. I don't want to work with you, dude. Because you're doxing people.
That.
Because you're doxing people.
That's not a dox.
It's a dox. It's someone's full government name. That's someone's full government name. That's a dox. That's a dox.
Childishness.
Should be a dox.
Once.
Mike is
Happy
upset
Memorial
because his
Day.
moves are on display.
I don't have any.
I'd advise you roll with it. As fucking Flo would say, lean into it.
Or troll with it. Roll with it or troll with it.
But if you get butt hurt and start acting bitchy, then it's just going to exacerbate things.
Just don't put someone's full name in there. That's all. Just don't put someone's full name in
control
there.
other people.
You can't control. Again, this is where you don't have the power.
It's pretty terrible.
That's
Jeff, you know
what
what?
this is
Jeff,
about.
honestly,
we know who feels the least adequate.
Yeah, I don't need protection, Jeff. I don't need protection. But if you're gonna, I mean, seriously, this is fucked up. This is.
He turned on Jeff. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucked up, Mike. What are you doing turning on him, bro? You know, the guy with the fucking horns and all that. What the fuck am I looking at? Hey, see, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Yo,
this one of them days that this one of them days that he thought he was hard and shit, was trying to like talk all this shit.
Yeah. The AI is fucking. I gotta get into that, AC. I gotta get into the AI a little bit.
This ain't AI. This was a clip off of something he had done.
Really? Oh, just fast forward really fast, right? Yeah, I see. He was younger there. He looks younger. All right.
Nah, that was last year.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mike, people
Fucked
have
up.
your name all over things. This is
Right,
nothing out
right.
of
Jeff,
the
you're a piece of shit. Jeff, you're a piece of shit.
What Jeff do?
Straight up piece of shit, man.
Why am I a piece of shit?
Piece of shit, dude, you're actually you're validating.
I'm a piece of shit for saying that people have your name on things.
Dude, you should say as a man, as a friend, you'd say you probably shouldn't do that. You probably shouldn't do stuff like that. That's all. You probably
I'm just
shouldn't
saying,
do
like,
stuff
Flo's
like
not the only one doing it. There's hundreds of people that have your name.
I'm probably the most agreeable and cooperative one, though.
If your name is Cerrone, and I don't
I
know
love
that
this
for
shit.
sure, but I think and I don't mean to be dogs, and I apologize, but I'm just dumb like that. But I've seen that like 1, 2 of your name every fucking where. If that's you're the cat they're talking about.
I am the
Hey,
most
Kazoo.
popular. I am the most popular person in this sector.
Somebody
Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Mike, because you are popular, but not in a good way. Not in a good way. Not in the sense that in the way you think. Anyway,
You're definitely one of the most talked about. And
When you
there's
gentlemen
something
realize I am the master at this, it's gonna finally dawn
At
on
what? At what?
you. At bringing content, Joe. Bringing content.
Why don't you go check? Why don't you go check the actual facts?
At bringing content.
I'm saying
It's
that's good content and bad
Why
content.
weren't they
I see
signed
a lot of
already?
people out there and just yelled at the police and call them names, talking about his mom and all that crazy shit. That would be content, but in my opinion,
Just saying,
it would be
Vic.
bad content. With the content
Right.
that you're bragging on, could you categorize it for me, good or bad, and tell me what it is?
I think it's medium. It's right in the middle.
Really, because in the
So
middle,
are you
content,
content with the content?
usually in the
I am,
middle
I am.
content doesn't
Yeah,
sell. So please
I am.
explain to me what this in the middle thing you does that's so appealing.
I don't know. Everyone talks about me every single day, every single stream. So obviously I'm popular.
What's this?
So that's all you gathered is you hear your name a lot, so you must be bringing content, and you don't know whether it's good or bad.
Am I not? Am I not, Joe?
You said you're the master. You don't sound like it when all you know is your
oh,
name
he's gonna snap on Joe Cool. Well, he's gonna snap on the fan. Watch what he says.
is being talked about, right?
Uh-oh.
Jeff, if you're gonna let someone show a fake video of me, fuck this fucking place. I'm not even. I'm not. I'm
I
not
don't
even
control
joking
what
with
Flo
you.
does on his channel.
Not even joking with you, bro. That's a fake ass video.
But we were gonna experiment with what content looks like without you anyway. So
I think we all.
this all works out. Like our goals intersect.
Okay.
That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I think.
But it doesn't seem to be impacting his show.
Look, my arm. Look.
So
See how superimposed the picture is? Come on, man. Come on,
that was
dude.
you. That was the one.
Yeah. It looks nothing like me. Come on,
I thought it was
man.
a girl walking across.
No, I don't think anybody's looking at your arm. Well, obviously he's trying to deflect. You know, oh my arm. They're looking at my arm. No, it's your fucking boobs.
Yeah, come on, man.
I thought it was Lindsay or somebody.
It looks nothing like me. Look how fake.
Yeah, I wasn't paying
Look how
attention.
fake it is. That's
There, Mike, the shirt is pulling. There's something there. There was a little shadow. Look, what is that? It's lift.
Dude,
look
my
at your
arm
belly.
looks
It's
like-
lifting the shirt
Yo,
away
AC,
from
you
your belly.
jealous. You can't
Look
look
how
like me,
small
bitch.
this-
Ugly and fat. That's what you look like, bitch.
AC is AC here? I don't even think he's here.
Yeah, AC's right there.
Oh, I'm here.
okay.
I'm once again, I'm waiting for Nunzio to come back with his little, fucking
He's short and fat.
flatbacks and shit. It takes him a minute. You gotta.
You short and fat.
I think he's self-admitted
okay.
that he's short and fat. I think he knows he's little. I think I've heard him describe himself that way once in a while. Yeah.
Beaner,
Pink
beaner,
Birdo's
beaner,
going
beaner.
nuts in chat. What the fuck, Pink? Jeez. He's okay.
Yeah, Vic.
Is that a skirt? What's on the bottom?
Hey, shout out to Quickly, by the way, man. Good to have you up here.
Look how small my arm is. That
I
looks
wonder why they call
nothing
you
like
Quick
me.
Vic.
My
You
arms
look
are
very
3
small
times
with your
that
wife.
size.
That's the
Screaming
reason
into
I
the
look
void. You hear this shit, Angel?
Going back and forth like a cat.
Stop spamming Pink Birdo. You know what I mean? Stop it.
Could be super.
Well, besides that,
like
look,
his
you got
face on
Birdo
some
screaming
chick.
into the void in the fucking chat, and then you got fucking Nunzio up on panel screaming into the void.
I can't win today. I can't win. Let me put him in timeout for a little bit. And maybe a minute. That'd be cool. All right, let's go.
I'm telling you, that's
Look
not
how
me.
skinny the arm is.
That's not me. Look, Jeff, look, Jeff. Jeff, look. Hold on. I'll do this for you real quick. Look.
All right.
Look at my arm. Look at my arm, dude.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Hey, I have any managing mods in chat. Listen, anytime anybody spam, please listen. I'm not gonna get mad. Time those people out that spam and shit like that. All right, guys.
Same arm at all.
That is such
Come
a
on,
different
dude.
angle, different lighting.
Look.
Everything's
Look
different.
at the thing for me is it looks like a skirt. Like that's not anything you would wear. That plastic.
Look at my
think
arm,
Mike has
dude,
lounge
dude.
pants?
It's so fake. It's a fake.
So this is the
imposed
reason
picture.
people think you have boobs because of this.
This
stupid
is
little
just
clip.
one of the
Yes,
reasons.
yes,
Oh my
Jeff,
God.
look at
No,
me.
it's
Look
not.
at me.
No, it's not.
No.
Mr. B says he's wearing Spanx. My wife wears those.
Oh,
You have something
But
here.
this
play-
is not
play
even
something
close
else.
to the only reason people think he has boobs.
All of it.
It's
Mike,
not real.
right away.
Jeff, it's not real. I'm showing you. It's not real.
It's not
Look,
real.
look.
Yeah, the bottom half does not look like it doesn't.
It's
There's
not
all kind of
real.
weird things about it.
Like, why are you showing us your forearm to prove those aren't your tits?
That's brilliant, right? Show us your chest right now. Let's get it over. Hold on, I'm showing that.
I got some beads.
It's
He's got a good point
it's
there.
A fake superimposed beads.
He does. For sure he does.
He's gonna throw beads down at you.
I got some
You
beads.
don't
Like,
want to pan
He's like,
down
look,
down
those
down.
aren't even my boobs.
He's throwing bows.
It's a cartoon owl.
I'm getting kind of tired of this channel, man. Honestly, Jeff, I'm getting kind of tired of it, man.
Yeah, well, Mikey, obviously, we all know when Mikey gets cornered, this is what he does. Starts to threaten that he's never going to come back. I'm leaving. Ooh.
You know, because I come up here with all good intentions.
I know you say that all the time, but you always come.
No,
back.
no, I'm not. I'm saying it now. I'm saying it now.
Okay.
Because
Hey, that's a great idea. I'm going to give it to you right now.
that is a fake. That is a fake picture that you are laughing at. That is.
You don't
not
even know
real.
what I'm looking at, and I'm
It is
not even
not
laughing.
real.
It was a
I just
cartoon
showed
cow.
You, I
It
just
wasn't
showed
even
you what I
you.
look like. I
Hey,
just showed
shout out to Tommy 207. There you go, Carrie T. Let me see if you got it. Write something in chat.
you my arm. My arm is
wait a
3
minute.
times that size.
Hold up. Why did this
3
even
times
come up?
that size.
I have to say, this one looks a little
What are you
sad
talking about?
and less.
You're
What-
letting,
why
a
did this
fucking-
even
you're
come
letting
up?
a grifting. You're letting a grifting drug dealer put fake pictures of me online. I've never seen anything
Did
like
you
this.
used to be big?
Huge.
I used to be big. What are you talking about?
I'm asking if you used to be.
Did you
big,
used to be
if you
fat?
used to be fat.
Hit the link, bitch.
I'm the same exact size
What are you
as I've always
waiting for?
been.
All right, Terry T, you got it. All right.
This video looks a
Dr.
lot
Tommy.
bigger. Take
Mike,
care,
tell me if
Moose.
you hate
Have a good Memorial Day, and
Yeah, this is Mike. This is potty humor. This is bullshit. This is just like, it's just like when they have no
wait,
when they have
wait,
no
calling you
content.
fat is
This
bullshit.
all
Mr. P looked like he's stunned up there in the corner, right? He's like, "What the fuck?" Shout out to Mr. P.
Sit up here all the time and call every single other person
Let's all
fat
pick on
constantly,
Mike. Let's
and
all
then
pick
us
on
calling
Mike.
you fat or trying to figure out if you used
I'm
to be
not
fat or
fat.
suggesting that you might be fat is
Mitch,
bullshit.
hit the link. Why you fucking
Why do
running?
you want to make yourself look
I'm not fat.
like that on stream? That
He
opposite.
just showed a picture. He showed a video of my arm looking like a woman's arm. Here's my arm.
Mostly I showed a picture
can't
of
you
your
see my
boobs.
fucking
Hey, let me ask you a question, Nuzio. How long did you do in prison?
Like 4 months.
Oh, well, it wasn't that fucking long. All right.
No.
All right. All right. I was gonna ask you, but never mind.
Arm
Like
gap?
women's boobs.
What the fuck
This is
are you
crazy.
talking about?
This is stupid.
This is why I think that
This
he's
is so
doing it on
stupid.
purpose and trolling.
It's
if it was
fake.
really not his boobs,
It's
he'd
not
show us his chest.
trolling. It's fake. Completely fake. And you put it on your channel going, I'm powder dusty. I have no content.
All right. Well,
Half
we're
shot
moving
me.
on. We
Yeah,
got.
it was more like county jail, right? It wasn't really prison.
Oh
County
yeah,
jail. It
no,
doesn't
it was
matter.
county jail.
All right.
Zoom
Yeah,
here.
it
We
was
got
county
Mr.
jail.
P that just showed up.
No,
James
fuck
White
that.
for the
No,
committees too.
fuck
We got a
that.
lot
No,
of other
fuck
people
that,
to
bro.
hear from.
I'm not
So
gonna let
this
you wiggle out
topic
of this shit,
is
man.
wrapped
I'm not
up,
gonna let you wiggle out of this shit, man. No,
and
fuck
we're
that.
moving on.
This guy put on a fake video of me, Jeff, and you allowed
Well,
it.
then
You
go
allowed
to
it.
his
But
channel
I had
and take
another
it away when
case.
he streams.
You think I would go to his
We're
I had
channel?
moving
I
another
would
on.
case.
never.
Bullshit.
What
I
was
had
that?
another case. It was a gun charge, and I beat it.
I see. Yeah.
I beat
No,
my gun charge.
I was gonna throw some words out on that, but I don't think yeah, 4 months is it's a little stretch, you know what I mean? But not, it's
That shit was nothing.
right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not, it's like I couldn't imagine doing 4 months. I'm not gonna lie, but it's not like years or anything like that. Not to
Yeah,
minimize,
that was,
when they take
I was
when they take your
facing.
freedom.
I was facing 18 months plus another two and a half on and after if I didn't beat my gun charge.
I see. All right.
I would never go to his channel. He's a grifting drug dealer. He's a
You
grifting
can
drug
just
dealer.
let it go. And we're
All
going
he
on to
is.
something else.
That's why I just told you.
No, it started like this. Mike, Flo's in the back. I don't know if I should bring him up, so I bring Flo up. Hey, are you two cool to be on panel? Yeah, man, we're cool.
I thought we were, but he.
And then all of a sudden, Flo, you played videos of me showing my boobs and calling me fat. Nah, 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 nah. And we've been doing that for 2 hours.
That's
2 hours.
How it's been. Yep.
Which may not
You
even
guys
be Mike.
all be insane if you think that the best way to figure out if those are Mike's boobs is to
All
do
right, I
it.
figure out a way. Listen, so you have a charge. Obviously, you see the chat. It's lit the fuck up. And then the reason they're lit up is because you touched a woman. Do you at least regret it? No, nothing? Okay.
Nah, he's not going to say shit on that.
Yeah, I don't think he can anyway. Yeah.
It's comparison.
No. You can apologize.
What?
He could definitely
mean,
apologize.
Yeah, I don't think that's nothing wrong with saying, it's out there anyway. You know what I mean? It's the truth. You can't avoid it. I mean, so I was just asking. It has to come from you. You know what I mean? I just can't. I can maybe suggest it, but yeah.
Why was he showing us his forearm and not his chest? Is what he's saying.
I mean, is this the topic? I mean, is this what we're going to talk about here?
What do you want to talk about if we're not talking about Mike's boobs?
I just announced.
I would, yeah, I was going to say, I'd
Mr.
prefer
P,
to not
what do your
talk
boobs
about
look
Mike's
like?
boobs. I mean, I'm just saying.
Are your boobs nice? What do you got?
I mean,
yeah. See, Mike, that's how there you go. That's how you demonstrate what you're working with, Mike. Don't show me your forearm.
But Mike has done that before. Like I've never thought he was anything but in shape.
Yeah, I would assume
Dude,
there's
Mike
some AI
looks good.
shit
I don't know,
and somebody's trolling him. I wouldn't make a big deal out of it because I've been on my face has been on so many cartoons, chicks with
Yeah.
skirts and shit is ridiculous.
bro, I've had a photo of me
with a
Act like
flock
it's
of dicks around my
insane.
face. It was dick at 12
What
o'clock,
time did
1
you get
o'clock, 2 o'clock,
Yeah,
3
it
o'clock,
happened.
6 o'clock, 9 o'clock. I mean, it was just dicks everywhere. So I get it.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, Mike, have you
By the
gotten
way, I got sent this today, and Mike actually kind of owns the whole fucking locale thing. Check this out. He smiles. People call him locale to his face at CTs, and he kind of just, he kind of smiles at
that
you.
you look at. Like, Mike, I'm sorry, dude, that you're a lol cow cracks me. Look,
Go.
the dick clock yet? Things may not be as dire as you think.
What time is it? It's dick 30. You know, like fuck.
He gotta be froze. He's never been quiet that long.
Say dick thirsty. But can you
dick
full
30.
screen him?
To see if he's
He's pissed. Oh, he's fucking pissed. Look at him. His beard is on fire.
Yeah, full
No,
screen
he's
him,
not
please.
frozen.
No, he's not.
Hey, don't worry about it.
No, he's
Screenshot.
moving. He's
Screenshot for the dick clock.
I don't know. That wrist looked just like the wrist on that picture.
And 12 o'clock, look at a forearm.
The
It was
hands
like a
in the
black
video.
forearm.
looked like they
for
had
the
a
straight
tan.
guy.
The hands had a tan, like a farmer's tan to the neck, like a redneck. It looked like the tan ended at the wrist.
Look at the dildos next to the fucking. Look at Mike.
On Flo's video.
That video.
Look at his
So
hands,
you
they're
think it's
two-tone.
fake too?
Looks like it's wearing gloves.
I'm not convinced, but it's going to take way more than that.
One thing has made me
What
mad
happened to your
at
unborn
his
kid?
mic. Then
Why was he burnt to the crisp?
Screaming into the void still, I see.
I didn't make out. What did you say? What'd you say?
I don't have a clue. He's fucking just screaming out and just hoping somebody hears him.
It sounds like he's talking from like a hallway or something. Yeah, like echoey. You know.
the way that Mike is responding to it by talking about his hands.
They're huge.
Well, take what you want from that. We're still moving on. What I don't want is a mic pylon. I'm not going to let the whole channel pile up on.
All right, everybody get off mic.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, Dusty. You're a piece of shit. I mean, that's
fine.
just that.
I'm fine
It's
with
been.
that.
proven
Mike,
time and
honestly,
again.
everybody knows that the whole Panoverse.
This is not a morality contest.
That is a fake. No, hear me out. That's a fake. That's a fake superimposed video that you put on your channel for content because you have none. Because no one likes you. You have no content.
You're right about everything.
Have none.
You're right.
You have none.
We can. I'm okay with that.
You're a junk box. You're a junk box.
Listen, I'm a little stuck. Anybody can confirm Aaron Thomas? Anybody know that Aaron Thomas account? Because I've seen it around, but I'm just not sure about it.
Aaron Thomas.
I've got
You're a junk box.
Oh, that,
that's Cheesehead.
is it? No, that's not fucking Cheesehead. No.
Yeah, it is.
Cheesehead's on his mind. That's Cheesehead.
That's not Cheesehead. I can tell you that.
He's a fucking idiot.
That surprised me when he said Cheesehead. I was like, what? Cheesehead? Okay. Yeah.
So go ahead. Talking about this, or do you want to move on?
He wants to talk about his boob video.
Mike, I
No,
can't
we're
keep
moving
doing
on.
These people.
What's the
I just can't keep,
Dino,
I can't
what's the
keep doing
topic?
it with these fucking channels. I can't keep helping these channels.
Hang on.
He
You're not
just-
helping him right now. I'm trying to move the topic on, and
He
you're the one
just
holding it back. That's
called
not
you
helping.
Mike. He just
No, he's
Flo,
talking to me. I'm
don't
Mike.
be
Oh,
next. I'm trying
okay.
to advance the show.
Yeah.
All right.
So Kazum, whose boobs did you like better?
Oh God.
See,
No, whoa.
I'm just gonna bring it back on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not just him.
Carrie, just leave that one. If anything, I'll take care of that one later. But thank you, Carrie.
Mike,
Jeff,
I'm
is
sorry
this
that
fun-
I have no
Jeff,
content.
Is
I'm
this
sorry that
actually,
I'm a
Jeff?
piece
Is
of
this
shit.
funny to you? Jeff, is this funny to you? Is this actually
Mike,
funny to you?
I'm
Some of
so
it's better
sorry.
than
I'm
Is
a
it
piece of
funny
shit.
to you?
But Mike,
Is
you're
it funny
supposed
to
to have
you?
Well, I
fun.
mean,
Mike,
it's
you're supposed to
entertaining.
roll with it and have fun.
Oh.
You're here to have fun, Mike. Remember?
I've been with you how long, Jeff? And I've helped you grow your channel. And this
And I
you're
helped
gonna
to grow your channel. Mikey, you gotta stop that.
allow this, Jeff? You're gonna allow this, Mr. Mental Health? You're gonna
Oh,
allow-
calling the boss out, Mr. Mental Health. You see, Jeff? Shout out to Jeff.
I'm allowing it just like I'm allowing you to sit up here and tell him what a piece of shit he is and how
Mike,
awful
I'm
his
sorry
channel
for being a piece of shit.
He's a piece of shit.
I know it's the worst.
You
Sorry,
gotta
not
allow him
sorry.
to talk like that, Jeff. How dare you? My ears are so offended that these people.
I'm gonna strike
I
everybody.
don't think it's a sock dog because I don't think that name is attached to anyone that we really know. You see what I'm saying? So I see what you're saying, but it's a name, but not necessarily docs, if anything. Yeah.
Buddy.
I expected more from this show.
Oh boy.
Because Mike, what Jeff does, he balances between good conversations and drama. That balance between the
No,
two.
Mike, the drama
But letting-
mostly comes with you. And I can
but
prove
letting
it by
flow-
taking you
letting
off
flow-
right now and showing you where the conversation goes. Or you can just pick any stream from the past and see the same thing.
Or he could
The
change
drama
right now
mostly
and
comes
stop
from
talking
you, so
about
I'm not going to
drama.
let you set me up to be responsible for that.
I get that, but I don't want one innocent person to get caught up in someone's hate.
Facts.
I know, this is the
bad guy.
age-old...
That's right. All right, guys, I gotta go.
You've
Go
been
good
trying to
talking to
figure
you.
this out.
I'll relinquish the panel back to Mike so that he can cheer up.
All right, buddy.
All right,
Justin.
Justin.
Mike, I
Is
have
it-
to
is it-
commend Mike on his...
Is it always about? Is it always about me? Is
That
it
was a
always
troll.
about me?
Good job, Carrie T. Thank you so much.
Give it to him. That was
Yeah,
a troll.
you about
That
to
was
make
a
it
pure
about
troll
you.
on his
You could have
part. He's
just kept
trying to
on with the
provoke you.
conversation, bro. Just leave
Are
it
you
alone.
sad, Mike?
You're
No,
doing
not at
great.
all.
See, now I know why Kane Catharsis has you over there. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I mean, take care of what you think is. You know what I mean? Just use your common sense, I guess. You know what I mean? But I don't. You know what I mean? It's cool. Whatever.
Very
I'm
impressed
bored.
with-
I don't
bored.
care.
I like your boredom.
I don't care.
I don't think
about
so.
Hanging doesn't cost very much either.
So if somebody is deemed, so Jeff, if somebody is deemed, they cannot be rehabilitated. That's the whole
Man,
thing.
Carrie T is going off in chat. Damn, Carrie. Leave me some views. Okay, I'm only playing. Good job.
The D penalty is you're not rehabilitated. You're going to do it again and again and again. That's what a jury.
Alberto, you're gone for 600 seconds. See you next week. No, that's a day, right? Yeah.
James, hold on, dude.
No, it's
that's
5
what a jury of your peers has said. So
that's right, 5 fucking minutes. Where's my math at?
It's easier to take this person out because what if you let this person out of jail?
Pulling out some
and they
nuncio
commit
math?
the
Is that
same
what's going on
crimes
here?
again? It's a moral compass.
What if they don't? The jury of their peers by no means
Joe,
means
exactly.
that they're right. There's no way to determine.
No, Ken, I was talking about that name. I don't want to say it out loud, but everybody saw it in chat. I don't think it's attached to anybody. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I would just say the Aaron Thomas. I don't think it's attached to anybody. You know what I mean? That's not an actual real. That's not a person, but it's not anybody in this community. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Hey, Ken, I don't know if you want a wrench. I mean, not a wrench, but a link.
They're irredeemable. So that entire question, it's hard.
You're
for me to
dealing in
imagine.
probabilities, so they have to go.
Yeah.
Like if you're asking me,
I want to hear from James.
If you're asking me, if you're asking me personally,
James,
he's asking James.
Go ahead, James.
Well, the probability is someone's gonna come
God
back.
damn, dude, you can't even fucking finish a goddamn fucking sentence in this fucking channel. Dude. You
Very low
can't even finish a fucking sentence.
He gets so fucking mad. Let's go back a little bit.
Come
God
back.
damn, dude, you can't even fucking finish a goddamn fucking sentence in this fucking channel. Dude. You can't even finish a fucking sentence.
He's walking around the room with his boobs just fucking mad as fuck. Look at it. Look at his chest. Look. No. Oh my God, dude, those boobs are hanging. No training bra that day, I guess, huh? Jeez.
That's because you take too damn long, Mike.
No, it's
you
not
asked the
because he
fucking
takes
question
too long.
and you
It's
don't let
because
people
I was
answer the
trying to
fucking
hear James
question.
earlier.
Yeah,
You didn't let me answer the question. I was
Hey.
still fucking talking.
Let me moderate my own panel. So
Please do, please do, Jeff.
defer. I want to hear from
It's working
James.
amazing. It's working amazing. Go ahead.
I want to hear from James.
But the likelihood of someone rehabilitating is so low, so you might as well just go and take them out with the death penalty and be done with it.
That's part of the social contract. That's what we have.
Kane, I actually did. No, actually I didn't. I heard about it. When I came in too late, but I did hear they apologized to you, which is, I don't know if that is gonna last very long. Honestly, you know what I mean? Because Mikey's like that, so he might take a swing at you 5 minutes from now, maybe 5 days from now. But Mikey doesn't really keep his word like that. But hey, listen, at least he apologized. That's good. It's a good thing. Yeah.
A
Yeah,
state
This-
to have the monopoly on violence.
That's the biggest problem. Growing up in certain societies, basically back in the day.
Yes, I don't think he'll last either.
day, when you grew up back in the day, you know, you didn't call the cops, you didn't call the police. You
But
know,
Mike,
you
you
dealt with it
sound like
within
you
the
grew
neighborhood.
up like shooting and stabbing like other kids all day long. That can't be how you grew up. I thought you were like middle class.
Jeff,
he almost said yes to that. Look at him. He's thinking about should I take this and run with it? You know, I was a child, fucking just deviant, just fucking up other kids and shit like that, and just a big boss when he was little. No, Mikey, no, you weren't.
How you grew up. I thought you were like middle class.
Look at him. Look. He wants
Jeff,
to lie about it.
I can't comment on that, but all I can say is that
Mike, are you middle class or are you upper class?
My family had money, but we're Sicilians, so
were they mafia?
You're
it's
Sicilian. You guys better not interrupt Mike at all. I know Sicilians.
Yeah, it's street justice. It's street justice. But the whole thing is this.
When Phil has that reaction,
Listen, it's a win. Listen, if you can get an apology from Mike, listen, mark it down as a win. Even if he swings at you a minute later, at least you got him to apologize, because we all know Mikey never apologizes, never owns up. You know, we know the history, guys. So this is from, let me see what this is. All right, this is from Jeff's channel. I think from a couple of days ago. Okay. Yeah, let's just go. I'm not sure. I think I got the right timestamp. I think Mike goes off right about here.
Cheese curds. He loves cheese curds. He does. I mean, you can see the reaction on his face. He's thinking about him right now. He's on the way right now to get some cheese curds. Tell me I'm wrong.
Do you like Philly cheesesteak, Phil?
I am doing not cheese curd.
He's choppy, eh? Is that me or is that him?
Yo, you guys want to hear something funny?
No.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Let's hear it.
So I'm actually lactose intolerant.
Now, see, I've told Mike, stop oversharing. Now he's lactose intolerant. Even that. You listen, it's nothing sacred any fucking more. You know what I mean? Come on, Mikey. Nobody really cares if you're lactose intolerant, you bitch.
But I love ice cream.
Hang on, we're about to hear something funny.
So I love ice cream, right? So every time
Mike,
would go,
Mike. Glad he got the mic.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. There's a delay. My bad.
No, I was just laughing when he said he was lactose intolerant.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought somebody wanted to say something funny.
No, he said he was saying
so
something.
You're
funny
saying let Mike talk?
I just wanted to hear if he ever shit his pants from being lactose intolerant. My son's actually lactose intolerant too. Yeah. But he hasn't shit his pants yet. I don't think.
No,
he hasn't told me.
Great conversation talking about shit.
I never poop my pants, but every time I would have a lot of, because we'd go to Ben and Jerry's, we'd get. I love Jerry
Well,
Garcia.
who needs the bedpan now, though? Mr. Bedpan, Mr. Yeah, lactose intolerance. See, I can shoot that shit back at you now, huh?
Scream. We had a Ben and Jerry's, and I'm telling you, like, you have like this regurgitation because you're lactose intolerant, so you're not throwing up, but it's like foam. Yeah. And then you get a stomach ache. You're not pooping your pants, but you get like a stomach ache. You know.
You could take a pill before you.
All right, listen. You know what? Nobody needed to do. Yeah, we know the fuck lactose intolerant. We don't need descriptions like that, dude. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Pretty fucking nasty, Mikey.
Cream. That's what my boy does. He takes a pill before he eats the ice cream, but he loves ice cream more than I do, and I'm not lactose intolerant. He fucking loves the shit. We just had it's like half baked peanut butter not Jerry Garcia, but half baked peanut butter Ben and Jerry's last night. It was very good, but fuck that shit.
Yeah, can you believe I've never had Ben and Jerry's? Never. I don't know. It's in the supermarket, but I hear it's good. Came out of California, I think, right? But no, I've never tried Ben and Jerry's. Unfortunately, I like Breyers. Yeah. I'm a Breyers type dude.
I learned that, and then I would get the pill. You know, like you said, the it's like so you don't get the regurgitation. But before that, I would eat a cone.
My
right?
bad, Pop Right. I didn't see you, my brother. Good to see you, man.
I would say, "Don't do it, don't do it," and I'm like, you know what? I'm fine. Give me that cone. And I'm like,
I'm confused. That's how you eat the cone? Would the foam come out of your butt or your mouth?
No, Aaron Thomas, I gave you kind of a pass, but see, now you're talking about something that I don't want to discuss on this channel. So Carrie T, the next time, just straight block him if he talks about any type of little ones. Okay, they just say that. All right.
Your mouth, like you get like your stomach
So
gets
they're like
upset.
seepage.
And I know you formed it in a question, but still, okay. Please don't leave that out of the chat.
No,
You don't
your
want butt
stomach
foam,
gets-
yeah.
Stomach gets upset. Your stomach gets upset. It's just your stomach. It's not your butthole, Jeff.
Was it
It's
just
your
the
stomach.
Cherry Garcia?
No, it's any high level of cream. So in other
No,
words, you know, so
well,
it's
why
like,
pick-
yeah.
So
Why-
you only
why
the
pick cherry?
street cream for you.
So
I gotta ask though, with Ben and Jerry's, why pick cherry?
Yes.
That's a very kind of weak flavor when they have so many good flavor. They have half baked, which is like brownies and cookie dough.
All right.
About Cherry Garcia and is the best ice cream I've ever had.
Kawartha makes
Mikey's
those
gonna
kind of
kill.
regular
He's gonna
ice cream.
kill that subject. You know, Mikey and food. You know, that's hand in hand.
Otherwise,
that's
we're
why-
going to need a bigger boat.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I have no problem
All right,
giving
you
them
know, I'm
stuff.
gonna go back to this. You know, King Catharsis had a hell of a fucking panel. It was lit. It was lit, people. It was rapping involved. Okay, among other things. But he had a lit fucking what was it, 8 hours? But I'm only gonna cover the Mikey. I didn't even know he was up there. It was so fucking long. So shout out to King Catharsis. We're gonna go show some of that. You should chop that video up, Kane, for sure. There's a lot of goodies in there. I'm gonna go right to where Mike came up.
Red light district for 20 years. That's how.
All right, let me go back a little bit. All right.
But it wasn't
the
a-
beginning. Actually, that
So
that
what's
was
up,
it.
Tyler? You coming up or what?
So I want to see what Mikey was up to up there. I know he got mad and left. I'm assuming.
Well, they say drinking hot stuff is not good for your digestion.
My bad, guys. Trying to get the drop.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask, like, what are we doing all day?
All right, what the fuck?
Yo, this is Brett right here.
Where the fuck is Mike at? Hold up. I missed the fucking. All right, let's see.
I'm
What
sure
was that,
I have,
Nunzio?
I've never been the same after.
What's up, Lou? What's up, Lou? How you doing?
So I want to know, did he apologize here on this? I'm asking King Catharsis. Did he actually apologize on this stream, or was it the other one? I think it was the one before that. I think. All right, let's play from here, I guess.
What did Nunzio say? He said something here a second ago.
What'd you say, Nunzio?
No, that was
I don't
on Cake and Dawson's panel. I said I pulled up Brett's picture where his teeth are all deformed and all that shit.
Oh, speaking of, is that you? Is this you, by the way?
Uh-oh. You see what happens, Nunzio? Let me see. What is that?
Was that you?
I can't see. It's really blurry. You can't make that out. I don't think so.
A and B on family, household member, section,
Didn't Brett touch his
chapter
kids or something like
265.
that? Didn't Brett
13M.
wait a
that?
second, wait a
Hold on,
second.
no.
Wait a
We're on a
second,
different
since
subject
you
here.
wanna
Wait a
discuss
minute.
this.
We're on a subject
Didn't
here.
Brett
Hold on. You're over here talking
Why is
about
Brett
this
not allowed
right
his
here.
kids?
You wanted to bring
Why
up
is Brett not
something.
allowed his
So
stepdaughter?
let's bring up.
Why is Brett not allowed his stepdaughter? Listen,
Let's see.
why is Brett
Was
not
this
allowed
not you?
around his
I mean, you brought
stepdaughter?
something up, so I'm
Why
bringing
is Brett
something up.
Killery
Right?
not
So
around-
hold on.
not around his stepdaughter?
Is this
Answer-
you?
answer
Is
my
this
question.
you?
You can't, right?
Philip,
I know
defendant.
Now, Nunzio,
Misdemeanor.
I asked you not to
More
bring
than
up
100 days
little ones.
incarceration.
I'm gonna give you a chance to answer, but you gotta stop with the fucking little ones. Go ahead. Is that you or not? Because I'm gonna take it down. But is that you or not? No, you can't
No.
answer that.
I'll take it down. That's
No,
not you. You didn't say. Hold on. That's not you. No. Little answer this. Is that not you?
So why did Brett?
Well, no. Answer the question. Is that
why
not
did
you?
Brett lie about
Is that not
Christmas?
you, Philip?
Why did Brett
Is
lie
that not
about
you?
Christmas? No.
Is that not you?
Why did Brett lie
No.
about
Answer the
Christmas?
question. You said it wasn't you. So is that not you?
Why did Brett lie
Don't
about
it?
Christmas?
Why?
Answer
Why
the
are you
question.
gonna lie about it? Why are you gonna lie about it? I
Why
don't
did
understand.
Brett-
Like you
Why
literally
did
says
Brett
your name right there.
Lie about
Philip.
Christmas. Why did little Brett Bang lie about Christmas?
Does it not say Philip? I mean, like if you took it off the circle and made it square, it would show his first name or his last name, wouldn't it?
I think I can't make it out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't even read a fucking thing. Maybe it's because I need my glasses. I don't have my glasses on, but
Okay.
Why did Brett answer my question?
So once again, why won't you answer any of my questions? Why won't you answer any of my questions? Why won't you answer any of my questions? Is this not you? You want to bring up Brett? Okay. Is this not you? Is this not you?
Why did Brett?
Hold on.
Why do you have?
Why do you
have domestic charges against you? Did you put hands on a woman?
This, but I'm asking real
Did you put hands on a woman? I'm asking real questions. You asking stupid shit. I'm talking about real shit.
How is that stupid shit? This is real life shit. He's not allowed little.
You're making up shit. You're making up shit. Once again, is this not you?
That's what Kaylee said. Now,
listen.
Oh yeah. You really believe Kaylee?
Listen, stop with the.
Yes, I believe Kaylee.
I bet you do.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you one more time. I'm gonna knock you down, bro. Do not mention anybody that's not here, bro. AC, I will ask you that too. Okay, please don't. If they're not here,
well, I mean, this is him.
Yeah,
but I'm talking about Nunzio. So
yeah, I get it. But if they're not here, do not. You know, they're not attacking anybody. Do not bring them up, Nunzio. All right. If anything, AC's going at you. So keep it on him, bro. Got it. All right, I guess it's going silent mode.
You're making fun of someone who just suffered a stroke. Be more sensitive, Mike.
If you ask a question,
why didn't Brett meet up with Bird today?
I'm talking about Brett. I'm talking about you, homie.
I'm talking about Brett.
Is this not you? Yeah, you want to bring up shit? I mean, like, okay, let's bring up shit. Let's bring up shit from the past then. Is this not you? Is this not you?
I mean, you're not answering my questions.
You ain't answering mine.
But listen, by talking about somebody else, you know what I mean? It's weak sauce. You gotta understand that. Don't you see that? You're talking about another fucking man that's not even here. I don't think Brett even comes here. You know what I mean? So make it make sense, bro. You know what I mean? He's talking about this.
AC, how come you don't pay your child support?
Okay, yeah. So go ahead and tell me when I last paid child support.
How come you don't pay child support?
Tell me when's the last time I paid.
How come you don't pay child support?
Why don't you tell me when's the last time I paid child support?
When's the last time I'm asking you. When did you pay child support?
You're the one who's got the facts. You have the facts. Remember? You got it from Kaylee. So go ahead and tell me. When's the last time I paid child support?
When did you pay child support? Have you ever paid child support?
Hold up. Where's the proof that he hasn't? You know what I mean? At the end of the day. You see, where's the proof that he has?
Kind of the point I'm making.
I mean, he's a piece of shit. He never paid child support.
I mean,
you know what? Actually, Internet God, hold on. Internet God has a good point here. He says child support may not be the best subject for Dumzio. And I have to say, Nunzio, do I really need to bring that subject up again? Once again, not talking about the kids.
When did you pay child support?
Do you pay for anything for your kids?
Yes.
Really?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
When did you pay child support?
Once again, you have the facts, right? So you tell me.
I'm just asking you a simple question, and you just kept rebuttaling it, denying it.
I mean, you seem to have all the information, so I'm wanting you to fucking spill it. Go ahead and tell me. When's the last time I paid child support?
To spill it because you're not paying child support, right?
No, you gotta come with some receipt or something because you're just repeating yourself over and over.
Yes.
You feel me? It's like you're not going anywhere with that, bro, at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
If he's not paying, it should be some paperwork on it, right? I guess. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
I get it.
But and speaking on that, some people pay child support cash. By the way, not always. So
how about this, Angel? How about this? How about this, Angel? Why would I pay child support for children that live with me?
There you go. Make it make sense.
I mean, Proby wants to fucking go on with the story that Callie fucking has, right?
You owe a lot in child support.
Like Proby wants to do that. Nunzio wants to do that. That's fine. So tell me when's the last time I paid child support then. If I'm not paying child support, when was the last time I paid then?
Why did Brett?
When was the last time?
About Christmas?
Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling?
Yo, why are you yelling? And why are you talking about somebody that's not here, bro? Address the people that are here. or you can always go down yourself, bro. I'm not having it, bro.
No. Okay, look, real quick, before anybody fucking in chat gets mad about this. I'm not mad that he's bringing up child support because I don't see that as him going after kids. I see that as him going after the parenting, right? Like, he's trying to say, well, I didn't pay child support. Okay, well then show where I didn't pay child support. Tell me when's the last time I paid child support. I'm still trying to figure this out because they've been running with this story for like, what, 3 years now? So once again, like, why should I have to pay child support for children that live with me?
It's not for your young ones.
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Older ones. It's not for your young ones. It's for your older ones, to be honest with you.
Oh, it is. Oh, this is interesting.
Is it?
Give me more information. I'm still waiting on this because for the last 3 years, people have been trying to run with this, and they haven't been able to fucking spill anything on this. Please show me where I didn't pay my child support.
So you're not lying that you owe child support.
Show where I owe child support.
You're not going anywhere with this, bro. You know what I mean? It's not a gotcha. It really isn't until you have some type of, you get me? You know what I'm saying? It's like, listen, that's
child support, AC.
I mean, look, I love the hypocrisy here. The hypocrisy of someone trying to tell me that I don't pay child support for children that live with me, but yet he's trying to talk about my child support, but yet pays no child support for kids that don't even live with him.
You see how that doesn't work?
The hypocrisy.
The
hypocrisy. I still pay for my
kids. The hypocrisy. You don't pay for
boomerang.
shit. You don't have a job. You don't pay for shit.
I know. I have enough money not to work, AC. I know you're jealous.
You have money that your family gives you because they feel sorry for you.
Oh, yeah? Where'd you get your information from?
Where'd I get my information from? I don't know. You tell me.
I'm asking you.
You seem to have all the answers.
Stop fucking denying the question, you fat fucking piece of shit.
Oh.
Looking like Jabba the Hutt, you fat fuck.
Yes, I'm fat.
Yeah, you are fat. Mad fat.
Yeah, I'm fat. Okay.
Yeah, mad fat. You need to go on Weight Watchers with your fucking fat ass Jenny Craig, bitch.
Jenny Craig. Ooh, that's a good one.
Listen, you seem to be mad at a lot of people in this fucking community, bro. But my thing with you is that now it's that fucking
a lot of people run their fucking mouth.
Yeah, but why is it worth coming back here with that charge on you that you hit a woman, bro? You know that's you can't shed that, bro. It's almost like the the Chomo thing, almost. You know what I mean? Not the equivalent, but it's just as bad.
No fucking way. It's like that.
It's top 5. You can't deny. You touch a fucking woman.
Rats and fucking Chomos are very similar to that way. First of all, don't ever fucking.
Dude, you going around fucking with them.
No, Angel.
So I can't say.
Fucking dare do that.
The fuck you can't tell me what to fucking do, son of a bitch. Listen, dumbass. It's top 5. It's just as bad, bro. Yes, it is. In my opinion, you touch a fucking woman, it's as bad, bro. Okay, you're up there. It's not the top. It's not the number 1, but still, I'm gonna bring you back up. That's my opinion, bro.
So you're telling me rats are better than Chomos?
Listen, I'm not gonna debate this with you, bro.
No, but you just brought it up.
Listen, motherfucker. Listen. You're only up here because I'm doing a favor for a friend. That's AC. That's it, bro. You know what I mean? You're lucky to be up here.
I appreciate that, by the way.
I'm asking you a question, though. You deflect the whole situation.
It's top 5, bro. It's just, you know what I mean? Top 5. Maybe it ain't number 1, but it's at least top 5, bro. You could put that wherever you want. You could take that however you want, bro. At the end of the day, you touched your woman, bro.
Oh, not just that one. He touched the other one, too. He's put hands on at least 3 women that I know of.
You got people saying, I'd rather be a rat. Look, you see what I'm saying? So
I mean, you would rather be a rat because you look like a fucking rat.
I respect that.
Who the fuck are you talking to? Me, motherfucker?
You being honest, at least. I respect that.
I'm just saying, bro. You know, listen. It's not owning up. With this, it's like, listen, like a chomo has to carry that shit on him forever. You got to carry this shit too. As soon as people find out, a lot of people gonna turn their back on you. It's as simple as that. That's life. You made that decision. Anyway, I'm gonna continue.
Somebody, you're asking a question.
Hey, real talker.
You're asking a question. So you're telling me, so Tyler, you're telling me that giraffes have strokes? So giraffes have strokes. That's what you're telling me. That's what you're telling me?
Corona.
He's like one of those like.
Can
like
Google it.
kids in
Can
the
giraffes
corner
have
that-
strokes?
that just like
Oh
you
shit, we
just
got
kind of,
Dr.
like,
Chin in the basement.
James is such a sweetheart. He'll drink 2 beers and be hammered. James is a sweetheart, man. James is a really good kid, man. He really is.
Let him
Honest
up.
to God, he's a really, really good kid.
Hey,
He
Chuck.
really is.
What's up, Chuck?
And by the way, let me add, if you were just chilling, bro, minding your own fucking business, nobody would even dig that up or anything. The fact of the matter is you're going around chasing people, bro, like you used to do. You know what I mean?
I'm still going to do that. I'm still going to call out the hypocrisy. I'm still going to call Doc a rat.
But you see
I
that?
don't care what the outcome or the
You see
scenario
that?
is.
Your hands ain't clean, motherfucker. Your hands ain't clean. You done some dirt.
I
see
ain't
what I'm
rat on
saying?
nobody. I ain't never snitched. I ain't never
But
folded.
you
I
hit
ain't
2
never
women. So, you know,
nobody.
make
I
that,
ain't
make
never
so
ratted
it's
on
better.
nobody.
It's
ratted. That's a
so
big
hitting
difference.
women is better then. Answer that. Is hitting women better than being a rat? Make it make
You
sense
just said
to
it
me, bro.
yourself.
Is it better?
You just said it yourself.
They both fucked up things, bro. At the end of the day. But you don't got a history like Doc does. People are gonna forgive Doc. Doc's a good guy at the end of the day. Because you know what? Nobody had to dig it
He
up.
hit women
He
too.
came out.
What are you
Listen,
talking about?
he came out and owned up. Nobody busted him with that. He came out and said it himself.
He admitted
before
to
it came
himself
out.
that he hit women. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about that. Well, I think he retracted that. He just said he didn't. So I don't know.
But he did hit women.
He retracted that. That's all. I'm going by what I heard,
He has
not by what other people say.
multiple. Listen, Angel, I looked up his record. I did so many things with this guy.
Yeah, he
He
don't
has
got no record on that.
multiple domestic violences on his background.
I doubt that, bro. I don't believe that.
That's an
I don't believe
interesting
that.
comment. He's done so
No,
much with the guy.
go look it yourself. Oh, matter of fact,
He-
I'll just put it on my channel.
He would have admitted it because he just admitted to doing
He's
the rat
a
thing.
liar. He lied
Whatever.
to you and the people, straight
Anyway,
up.
You have the opportunity to show it on your panel, whatever. You know what I mean? If you have that available to you, obviously. So, and I don't think you have it at the end of the day.
I got it.
I think
What
you
about
just talking shit.
his sister? There's multiple domestic violence against him and his
Oh,
sister.
his sister. Nah, we're not talking about sisters here, bro. Stop.
Yeah, I
man.
mean,
Come on.
I'm just saying. We're going to talk about my shit. Why can't I
Yeah,
bring
but
up
what-
anybody else's?
Because it's
Because you
who
want
the
to
fuck knows his
sugarcoat
sister?
What are you
His
talking
sister's not
about? You
here.
can't even talk about your shit. I
You
keep
want to
asking
sugarcoat
you,
it,
like,
right?
what's the
You want
case
to
here?
sugarcoat everything
Is
that
it
goes
that you
on
got
behind the
that you put
scenes,
hands
but
on
when
a
I speak
female?
the truth,
Is
you
it that
just
you
fucking
put
run with
hands
it,
on a
right?
female, but you keep fucking deflecting?
Just saying.
Just saying. Woman
Dude,
beater.
you won't even apologize at the end of the day. That's not, and I understand you can't talk in detail about it, but you have the opportunity to say, you know what, I fucked up, not once but twice. And you know what, when it comes to women beaters, dude, I'm not gonna even go down that road. But you know, it's one of those things, Nozio. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. You have Puerto Rican too. You know how we think of women beaters, bro.
So
We
why
shun
don't you
them.
tell Doc the same thing that you're telling me?
Because he retracted that statement, bro. I listen. You see, I don't listen to people. I actually listen to people.
You still got
when people
charged
talk.
with it.
I don't listen to gossip. I don't go by what other fucking people say.
It's
I
not
watch-
gossip. He got charged with that shit, Angel.
I don't think it's a charge, bro. I think
There's
you're
a
wrong on that.
charge. There's multiple charges. He admitted on his channel multiple times. What are you
And last
talking
time
about?
I heard, he said, you know what? I never hit a woman, by the way. So he retracted. I'm telling you what I heard, bro. I'm going by
Then why
what
is there
other people
charges
say.
out there?
Well, listen, dude, you can say that to the cows come home, unless you have a receipt. Because that's what the community is about. It's about receipts. You have nothing. You're just blowing air, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. You know what I mean? Listen, AC's up here with paperwork. You feel me? Do that. You know what I mean? And maybe you got a gotcha or whatever you want to call it. All right.
How many
Hey,
people
doctor.
don't give one shit about your opinion
Nah,
of
that's
anybody
Chuck.
or anything?
Yeah, you blew my cover, damn it.
Yeah.
Well,
Right
somebody
on.
else did. So.
It's not
man.
blowing your cover. Like it's the same avatar all the time.
I'm Chuck, man, and I never been the same after.
I mean, you decided to adopt right now because you're with him, and I understand that. But when the paperwork comes out, then what? What are you gonna do?
Well, we
You're
see
gonna
when
deny
it
the
comes
paperwork
out.
still?
Well, listen. In my opinion, that's you just talking shit. In my opinion, you just rambling on because Doc just admitted to something he didn't have to admit to. Shout out to him because he, gotta have balls to say, listen, I ratted 25 years ago, which it doesn't matter to his community, bro. You can call him right all you want. You don't see him shook by that.
No.
Why?
What I'm saying is that when the paperwork comes out with Doc that him hitting woman, are you gonna have the same energy for him?
Absolutely. I'll give you that. You show me that fucking paperwork that Doc actually put hands on women like you do. Okay? And yes, absolutely. I'm going to give him the same energy like you said.
Jack Talcott broke my heart, man. Jack Talcott broke my heart, man. Jack Talcott saved me from the devil, Jack Talcott. Please, man.
What's up,
Mike joined the panel, and all he does is sit up with the close up his face to the camera and just sits there and talks nonsense. Yeah, Mike, you really bring a
Except
lot.
when he's drinking, he turns the camera off.
Tyler, do you think
Why did you move your
more?
beard?
Why
Because
does
you
Mike's
actually
nose
look
look
like
so big?
very sickly without the
Yeah,
beard.
somebody sending you messages, Ninja? Somebody from Discord?
No. I would tell you, I just put my phone down.
With the beard, you look
I look
disgusting, but
sickly.
without the beard,
I
you
look
look sickly.
I look sickly.
Yep,
Yeah.
you do. Did
You
you
look
get
like
punched
shaved
in the
nuts.
face? Did you get punched in the face during sex the other night?
Mike's
Your
up here
nose
for all the
looks big.
smoke. He said, "All y'all bitches bring it." He ain't worried about it.
So Kane, she's asking about my sex the other night. That's what she's asking about. Tyler.
Yeah, about your right hand because you're a
Tyler, can I have a dollar?
self-proclaimed
Tyler, can I
incel,
have a
Mike.
dollar? Tyler, can I have a dollar
Mike,
for some chow mein?
you are a
Can I have a dollar?
self-proclaimed incel. Did you
some chow
forget that
mein?
you said it on a panel?
Can I have a
Mike, just
dollar
go
for some
do
chow
it.
mein?
Just
Well,
go
you
do it.
you did just say I'll remain celibate or whatever.
Mike, just go steal a
About that
dollar
Fuck,
from
marry,
Jack.
kill. Go ahead, Tyler.
Like you steal your mess from
And
him.
it ain't too bad being in the celibate club.
Well,
I mean, it sucks in a way.
Tyler, I will work for you.
It sucks in the way of being in a celibate club, but at least better.
So James,
Tyler, I will work a John for you. So
What's up with Mikey with the long S's? Ask James. What the fuck? Did he become a snake overnight or something?
that you can have a dollar, okay?
Thank you, thank you. Wasn't
you're gonna
Zell
work.
begging
I'm sorry.
for a
I'm sorry.
cup of
I'm sorry.
Wasn't
Kane,
Zell
she's gonna
begging
work
for
a John.
cup
She's
of
gonna
noodles?
work a John. So she's still a
No,
prostitute.
he's just
She
a
just said she's gonna
retard.
work a John.
Right. I think she was being sarcastic.
Mike, are you drunk?
No, she's not, bro.
Okay,
She's not.
no, just let it happen.
She's
Kane,
not.
let it happen.
Yeah,
Why do you
just let
have?
him.
Why do you have the Mike? Why do you have the Mike P. Wolf on your head? Are you still trying to bang Mike P? Are you still trying to
Yes.
bang him?
Yes.
Hey,
definitely.
me and Mike
There
are
we go.
not twins.
Did
There we go.
Nunzio,
She-
did-
actually, she just wants to try some of
No,
that.
Tyler, did
That's
you
all.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Go ahead. Tyler's here? Tyler's not even here. You're talking to
No,
a video.
you're
Yeah.
watching the panel, first of all. I'm on the panel.
Oh, my bad. All right. All right. Okay, my bad. All right.
Get that money for your Chinese food yet?
Yeah, I did. Did Bell? Did Bell?
Did you
wasn't Zell
what?
bug-
What was
wasn't-
this question?
Wait, wasn't Zell
Did you
begging
play
for
that back?
cup of
Because it
noodles?
wasn't clearly through.
Zell was begging for cup of noodles at the airport the other night.
You know what's funny?
Like, are you
Yo,
serious?
nuns. You know what's funny? Nuns.
People think of the weirdest thing to say to each other sometimes. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck off the cuff? It's like, all right, let me just grab something and just fucking just say it into the mic, see if it sticks. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird.
You know what's funny?
By the way, I've been guilty of it too. So yeah.
She had to eat
Nunzio.
cup of noodles the other night.
Hey, can anybody have the talking stick here? Because this is annoying.
Well, you never stop talking. You never shut the fuck up with your five head, with
Says the
your
one
fucking
who
big ass
keeps
voice. You never
talking.
shut the fuck up. You never shut the fuck up.
I guess it takes
Yeah,
one to
you
know
never shut
one,
up.
right?
Let me tell you something. These cackling hens,
Oh, Mike is going to tell us
Tyler
something
and
again
Dutchy are
because he
so
needs to
mad,
talk.
are so angry that
He has been
Nunzio
so
and
quiet
someone
the
else are
entire
happy.
time, so let him
They're
talk.
so mad that I'm happy with
Don't
somebody else
overtalk
because
him.
they're
He needs to talk,
hateful
okay?
bitches.
Let him
They're
talk.
hateful
Let him
bitches.
talk,
I can
people.
talk over you. I can take you
Let
in
him
circles,
talk.
Dutchy.
Everybody,
take you
let
in
him talk.
circles.
He has been
Dutch,
quiet
if
since
you
he
would
joined the
talk
panel.
If you would, how can anybody talk with you yelling over?
And did you see that Mike's family is a serial killer?
Oh yeah, how's
I'm
Uncle
sorry?
John doing, Mike?
This is the part I actually wanted to get to. So Mike, if I remember correctly, now you guys correct me in the chat. Mike admitted that he has some type of serial killer in his family. I think it was his uncle or something like that along those lines, right? And then he retracted and said it wasn't true. So this is the part I'm going to just play, and I'm going to play another video. But actually, somebody even grabbed a YouTube video, was it? Or was somebody Googled it and it came up that, yeah, he had an uncle that did some horrible shit, but nobody would have ever checked that if Mike doesn't say it. You see where I'm going with that? Mike overshares, bro. People jump on all over that fucking type of information to see if it's true or not, because you're a known liar. So it might be true, it might be not. Come to find out, Mikey, you are famous. You have a famous family member that committed some horrible crimes, and nobody would ever know unless you fucking shared it, dummy.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
How's Uncle John doing?
I think
It's okay, and that's okay.
On some.
So-
I mean, yeah. I mean,
so
we can talk about.
We're
people's
talking about
relatives.
family. We're talking about family, right?
It's public record.
Hold on. Let me talk. I don't think it's out of line. Like if somebody has a relative that's been in the newspapers and shit, I don't think it's out of line to talk about that.
Yeah.
And in all fairness, it wasn't Mike. You know what I mean? It wasn't Mike. But see, you flex on the weirdest things. When you first said it, you said it as a flex. Like that's something good to have. You proud of the weirdest things. You're proud of being a dismaster troll. There's nothing to be proud of being who you are right now. There's nothing proud of that. And I guess you don't see it, but yeah, I don't think you ever see it.
So
His
my family,
son
my
actually
family is
did
my,
a, no, hold on.
So my
Ken,
family,
his
my
son
family,
actually did an interview on the
fuck
YouTube.
up, you five-head cunt.
His son did an interview on YouTube, so it's public record. How is Uncle John doing?
Mike, I thought that wasn't your family. Why are you getting so
That's where that comes from. That ass. Shout out to the client.
mad? Why are you getting so mad, Mike, if they're not your family? Why are you getting so mad?
Wild fucking hyenas.
Why are you getting so mad, Mike?
You love it, King.
Why did he unalive a child? Do you know that?
Like moderator.
Yo. Kane, yo, hold on, real fast. My family has never, real fast, hold on, real quick. Real quick. My family has never killed a child. Has never killed
Oh my God, really? Okay. I might
a
have
child.
to.
Yo, Kane, if you're gonna let that happen,
has.
No, hold up.
No, he
Nobody
hasn't.
said anything.
No, he
Nobody
hasn't.
said anything about kids.
Yeah, I did because he actually. Hold on.
Okay, all right. Hold up.
Let me.
I'm gonna remove y'all for 1 second. Anybody's talking to get removed until I say something.
And shout out to Ken. He put that rule down. Don't mention, you know what I mean? That's a solid fucking rule. That's fair enough, you know what I mean? Obviously, I think he's on his way to get monetized. Oh, he's monetized, I think. So obviously, he doesn't want to risk that. So respect that man's channel, even in the chat. Don't if he doesn't want it on panel, I'm sure he doesn't want it in the chat. Just like I don't either, you know?
As far as bringing up somebody's relatives that's been in the newspapers, that's fine. Don't talk about anybody's children on here. And also,
let me see if Mike comes back. I don't think Mike comes back up, does he?
You know, he's there for.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
Erder May or whatever the fuck.
A minor then?
We can be.
So you're asking me if I have family that has taken people's lives? Yes, but it was never a child. That is completely a lie.
Now I don't know the details, but apparently there probably was or something, which makes it even. Oh my God! You know, this is Mike's uncle, and he's gonna mention his uncle on YouTube with his history, with the type of person he is, and then that's added. That's an added fucking. That's such a fuck up, Mike. I would have never even thought of doing something like that, because it isn't you. It's your uncle. But there you go. Now I don't know how you make yourself look worse, but as bad as you are already. But There you go.
And I will never.
Yo, pause that for a second.
When I said don't
I
bring
got
it
the
up.
document right here.
You have documents. Okay, here we go.
Says, hold on. I don't know if I could block it out or anything like that.
But you know what, Nuka? Just do it on your channel, brother. You know what I mean? I ask you respectfully, but don't do it here then, because I don't want to put anything with names on it. You see the way AC did it? He did it with your actual name, so you know what I mean?
Yeah, no. So you got his name, my name on channel too, though, right?
Yeah, but that's your name. That's your name. Are you denying that you're that name? I'm not gonna even say it.
So
But
you're
that's
gonna
your name.
deny that John is his name as well?
I don't even know Doc's real name. Is it John? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that. You know what I mean? And most people don't. So don't do it here. That's what I'm asking you. Doc's not here,
Most
by the
people
way.
know his name. He says his name.
Listen,
all the time.
AC. Oh, does he? I've never heard it. You know what I mean? So I didn't even know his name. To keep it a buck.
I mean, Nunzio's still up here, so I mean, I guess I could just go at Nunzio because it's Nunzio, right? Hey Nunzio, since you want to kink shame and everything, if I remember correctly, is this not what Zale said? Why you lying? For we had sex twice. I'll send you the towel with your sperm on it. And I'll do a test to show you did have sex with me. Also, Nunzio, stop asking me to put my fingers in your ass. That's nasty. Nasty. You nasty. You fucking nasty.
Shit. Oh my god. Damn. I might have to K my wife, bro.
I mean, that's your girl.
I'm only kidding. I'm taking it serious. But wow, that's a lot, bro. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what to say about that.
I'm just saying. I mean, people like to fucking kink shame and everything. I just love how everyone wants to try to kink shame, and they got their own fucking shit going. That's all I'm saying. Like Nunzio, you're trying to shame people, but it's just like it's hypocritical.
You know, it's not
hypocritical. The truth is that he has his charges on him. He just said he's going to have the same energy, right? I just proved the information. He still doesn't want to listen.
That finger in the butt shit is not the worst thing in the world. Not that I condone it. Not that I do it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, you can take that as you want. But yeah. But about that other stuff that you're talking about, bro, I don't know nothing about. If you have any type of receipts, you have, obviously you have a channel, so you can show it over there. Doc is not here to defend himself, and I think he wouldn't do that to me, so I'm not going to do it to him. So what I mean, that's my answer to that. All right.
That's what I'm saying. So you just retracted your statement that you're gonna have the same energy for him.
Dude, I just said that. I said that about 5 minutes ago. I will keep the same energy. If you got paperwork on Doctor, that's what you're saying.
I got it right here. I just put it up in the background. You don't want to show it.
No, not here. Not here. You're not gonna do. Let me see. There's nothing here, bro. You don't have anything.
There was something there. I'm gonna present it again.
I don't see anything. Oh, let me see. It looks like a comment. What the fuck is that?
Hold on.
Dude, I don't know what you're doing, bro. And don't fuck around. Doc's the wrong fucking person, bro. You know
I'm
what I
not.
mean?
This is him. This is him. Read this. This person, John, I'll just say John, received his guilty plea to a battery charge.
Dude, that's so fucking weak news. You're not for nothing, bro. That's not even that's from off the fucking web, bro. That's nothing, bro. You understand that could be anybody? It's like almost what Sewage Dave did to me. You know what I mean? He tried to claim that I was that, and when it come to find out, it was a one-armed man, bro. Dude, you gotta do your due diligence when it comes to shit like that, bro.
No shit, and I did. That's his
off the
information.
web. There's no picture there. There's nothing. There's just somebody off the web, my man. I'm telling you. That's nothing. Anybody could be John or whatever and have those charges. There'll be a million Johns, bro, at the end of the day. That doesn't prove anything, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So he just admitted to it.
So your uncle actually is in jail for 3 life sentences.
Dutchie.
Am I my uncle? Is my uncle? Is my uncle pertinent to this channel?
I was asking, Mike. I was just asking.
No, you didn't. You just said my uncle killed a
No,
kid.
I was
That's what you just said.
asking you
That's
a
what you just
question.
said. Mike.
Damn, Mike.
Leave the fucking kid part out of it, or I'm just going to fucking drop you. Now, she's already dropped it. You're the only one who keeps saying.
Just saying, if you want to do your own paperwork.
Independent city state.
Yeah.
Are y'all into football or y'all don't fuck with football?
These jets are so loud. They're so freaking loud.
Mike might be. Mike,
Wow.
are you into football?
Yes.
Are you
Okay,
ready
who
for
you-
some?
My bad, I was muted. And you got to think about it, Vinizio. When you go after people, you better have your, obviously, right? People know you've been doxxed. I've been doxxed. You know what I mean? That's the truth, right? So at the end of the day, when you go after people to make them look worse than you, your record has to be spotless, bro. You know what I mean? It makes no sense, Vinizio. That's my, take that as an advice, bro. You can't chase people
I never
around.
said that. I never listen. I got some charges on my background. I got felony pistol whipping somebody, robbery in the third, all that shit. I never said my shit
Beating
is
a woman.
Yeah, but you got to keep it moving then. If you got that charges of putting hands on women, you got to keep it moving, my brother, because at the end of the day, like I said, bro, that's some how can I say this?
I'm on Ben Verified right now. Huh?
Well, yeah, what you doing on Ben Verified?
Ben Verified. What is that?
What are you doing up there?
Getting the information right now.
Of what?
Listen, you're trying too hard to make other people look bad when you should be working on your own self, man. Take that.
Nah,
like
the
you
truth
want,
is, since you want to come after me with those allegations,
you would have
I hope
that
you have the same energy
readily.
for him.
Listen, you would have that readily available. The fact is, you're fucking digging around in your fucking computer looking for something, dude. Stop it, man. It's not gonna make you look any better, bro. I would fucking apologize while you have the chance and just move the fuck on, bro. It's not worth it.
I mean, while you're trying to look in your computer and find some shit, I mean, I could easily pull up. Was this not you in the hotel room where you were with some chick that was? Oh yeah, that's right. Well, this is the time
did he whip this? His thing is not out, right?
No, not on this one. No, not on this one. No, that's a different video, and I wouldn't pull that up.
I wonder who that was. Who was that?
Yeah.
Who recorded me?
Who was that?
Who recorded
you?
me, AC?
Who recorded you?
Who recorded me?
Who recorded you? Tell me who recorded you. Yeah. So, if I remember correctly, this person barged in the room, right? And you were hooked up in a hotel with some streetwalker?
What?
Homeless person?
No.
The homeless chick, right? She had didn't she have a cat in there?
No.
Oh no.
Let me see it.
Oh no. Oh my
Let's
God.
see. Philip does not work. Does not like to work. His family enables him, and he won't let him live. And they won't let him live with him. I told Philip to seek mental health help and drug abuse. He moved into a hotel with an unhinged homeless woman. I have her on video, but I won't dox her just yet.
What in the holy hell, bro? This is you. You've been living a rough life, brother. Damn.
I mean,
she's like 20 years old. You know what I'm saying?
That video.
She was 20 years old. You were getting it in on 20-year-old.
She was 20 years old. The girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
if I remember correctly,
No,
wasn't
she's not
there
a
some
hooker.
drug paraphernalia out in that? Well, not this video here. They didn't show that in this one.
There's no drugs.
No,
Dude, you know
no
what?
drugs. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna give you some solid advice, bro. Don't fucking record yourself. Don't let anybody record you any fucking more.
That's
Because
actually good
apparently
advice.
it comes out on fucking YouTube. Everything you fucking do. Nobody wants to see your pee-pee. Nobody wants to see your bullshit. You stabbing mattresses and all that. Dude,
right.
don't let
So we're gonna
anybody
go-
videotape you, bro. It's never good. It's never good. Your videos are never good, bro. Do you understand that? Everything that comes out is really wacky.
Hold on, let me read it what it says here.
Wow, that's disgusting.
Let's see.
Yo.
Philip is a drug abuser, a woman beater, and
Yo,
a
you see this?
user. He
Yo, wait
went
a second. Did
clinically
you see this?
insane months ago.
Wait a second. Did you
Is
see
that
this?
why you're getting money? Is that why you're getting money? Because you're clinically insane?
No.
Like you bumped
Angel,
your head.
check the back channel.
Is that what happened? You bumped your head and now you get money because
That's AC right there in the
can't
pink
work?
dome.
Dude, you know what?
Lady.
I've seen that, unfortunately, a few times. You know what I mean? So I'm good with putting a big ass crotch in my fucking. I'm good. I'm good. Dude,
That's AC right there.
Dude, he's not denying it though. You feel me? That's the difference. He's
Shit,
not
I
denying
don't
it.
care.
Deny it.
I don't care.
You can't deny it.
I literally said I don't
And
care.
you asked me for the information.
It doesn't bother
about
me.
Your,
It
I
doesn't
believe you
bother
asked
me.
me for the information about your child support, right? Not a problem.
Yeah,
Show it.
He really wants to dig into some shit that he's not gonna.
Yeah, he's trying hard. I mean, look. I know life is hard for you, Nunzio. I get that,
Yep.
but the internet, internet does not have to be hard for you.
All right. Oh, look. Magistrate Justice. I think it's right here. This is
Dude,
it right here.
No joke. Stop, bro. Just stop.
This is
man.
you right
know what I
here.
mean?
I found it.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
What'd you
So how
find,
much
bro?
do you owe?
What'd you find? What'd you find?
I found it right here. Tell him to pull it up.
Dude, I'm not. Listen, I can't see. I can see you have some type of paperwork up there. I don't know if that's AC or not. I don't even know AC's real name. I don't care to know his real name. You see what I'm saying? So.
All right, Leonard.
Oh,
Since you want to use my name.
Wah.
You got this motherfucker lit up. He's looking, AC.
He big mad.
Dude, do me a favor, bro. If you're gonna do that, man, do that right, bro. Don't fucking do that to anybody that's innocent, bro, because that doesn't even look right, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh, this don't look right? This is the paperwork right
I'm
here.
saying, dude, your due diligence is not as solid as other people. You know what I mean? You're doing it real mad. You're pissed off. I get it. You know what I mean? But digging around like that, it's reckless. You know what I mean? That's the word I'm looking for. You gotta
Keep going, AC. Play that video. Keep going. I found
what
it.
video?
The video on your channel. Keep going.
This one?
Yeah.
Jesus.
What about it?
Keep playing it. What the fuck you doing?
Oh, I don't have to. I mean, it's already looped through about 3 or 4 times now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one upping, Joe, it's not working like the way you want it to work. You see what I'm saying?
Because I'm not on neutral ground over here. I'm on enemy territory, and I don't mind being around enemies. You understand what I'm saying, Angel?
Yeah, I don't usually even entertain this type of stuff. You know what I mean? I'm doing like I said. It's because AC.
Yeah, I'm around enemies, and I honestly don't give a fuck. But I'm gonna put out my information regardless, and it's gonna be here into your channel as well. You know what I'm saying? People should know about that shit about AC, and how you hide.
Yeah, they should know
how you hide evidence. And just listen. Just listen.
What are you hiding? What am I hiding?
I'm not talking to you, AC. I'm talking to Angel. How he's hiding you information.
Well, he's hiding me. Okay.
Yeah. But you gotta understand how this works. AC used to be a cop watcher, and I'm sure it would have came out. That's what I'm saying.
I've been doxxed a long fucking time ago. I give 2 fucks.
That's the point. You know what I mean? It's like if it's something new, somebody new that hasn't, well, that's different. But AC's been around.
Said you don't know about him holding child support. I pulled up the information, and you simply don't.
I'm still trying to figure out how am I paying child support on kids that live with me.
Okay, I just pulled up the information.
All right, read it out. Read it out loud.
Yeah, read it. Go ahead, read it. Yeah, I'm interested in this.
Read it.
Post
I can't see it. I can't see. It's too small.
Let the people see it.
Angel don't have his glasses.
I'm not. Listen, I don't even. I got my glasses on. Listen, that's too small for me to fucking see. I don't know what you have. I think you'd be.
Let the people see it.
No, man, you do. You got your own fucking channel, motherfucker. What's wrong with you? Listen, That's too vague, bro. That's not probably even him, bro. Because you're doing this maddest shit, bro. You're digging around. You just found that. You just said, "Oh, I got it.
That's on German Lady's channel.
No,
So
he,
yeah, I
he
did.
didn't just
On the
find it.
channel.
He got it sent to him.
No, I didn't. I'm on the channel right now. What are you talking about? So you deny that you owe child support?
Oh, okay. I tell you what. Put it in the back chat.
What you mean? Put it in the back chat.
No, I'm telling Nunzio. Go put it in the back chat then. He says it's coming off German dude's fucking channel.
German lady, not German dude. Get that
German dude.
Right, do it that way. And if AC wants to talk about it, he doesn't. If he doesn't, well, he doesn't. You know what I mean? I can't. You know what I mean? What can I fucking do? I can't even see. I can't even see what the fuck. It looks so fucking muddy from here. I can't make it out.
Son of a bitch.
Just put the link in the private and the AC will grab it.
Yeah.
All right.
Football.
Who's your team?
I'm a diehard Giants fan. I grew up in New York. I'm a diehard Giants fan.
Oh, you got Russell Wilson.
Yeah, and it's funny because
this is the rush in this community to make other people look fucking bad. It's like the one-upness is really fucking ridiculous, peeps. That's my opinion. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. We all probably have a little bit of a past, whatever. You know what I mean? Some people are worse than others. Yes, absolutely. But at the end of the
you're
day,
really fixated on my crotch. That's what he put in the back chat. He's really fascinated with my crotch.
Yeah, you get real mad about that shit too, bitch.
I'm not. I'm just a little weirded out that a grown ass man is so interested in another man's crotch.
That shit is weird, bro.
I think that's
it is weird that you continue to bring it up. It is.
Yeah, no, you brought it up.
Very weird.
You brought it up.
When did I bring it up? When did I bring it up?
Did somebody blow that up? Is that zoomed in or something? What the fuck? It looks funny. I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of funny. But AC doesn't give a fuck, like he said, man. You know, what the fuck can you do?
Once again, this is Nunzio, like, thinking he's got a got you on someone. Like, come on, dude. Seriously?
I got you.
Dude,
what's the thing? What's the thing that you're gonna show about the child support from fucking German dude's fucking channel?
German lady.
German dude.
I'm not gonna lie. The first time I saw that, I said, "Do they have that upside down or something?" I couldn't make it out. What the fuck is that? Oh, this fucking community, bro. All right, you keep digging, Nunzio. Let's see if we can turn up. All right.
Yeah,
all right,
keep digging.
we kept Daniel Jones to trade. Trade the best running back to ever have on the team, you know, and then he goes to the Eagles and wins the Super Bowl. Yo, the Giants are morons. The front desk of the Giants are morons. I have two.
By the way, Carrie T, thank you so much, Carrie T. You did a service to me. Thank you so much. Most of my managings, I don't have many managings, but I'm gonna probably add a couple more managings. But you did a terrific job. So shout out to Carrie T.
Barkley jerseys, like nice, expensive Saquon Barkley jerseys. I can't wear them because they're Giants jerseys.
It wasn't him that won it by himself. He had to be traded and go to that team to win.
Bro, he actually broke all records that season. He broke the running season.
Oh yeah, she can fucking hold it down like nobody else, bro. She jumps on everything, so she's a treasure for sure. Did you guys see this?
That you look at, like, Mike, I'm sorry, dude, that you're a lolcow cracks me. Look.
Yeah, Mike likes to be called a lolcow, apparently now. It's okay. You know what I mean? He doesn't cry about it anymore. So anytime you see him, give him a lolcow for AngelNFLReacts. All right.
I'm good, man. You just killed the vibe. That's all.
Poor Mikey. Where's Mikey at? Somebody drop a link for Mikey. All right, let me get some of this out of here.
She's so awful.
Hey, you know who used to be fine back in the day? Who was that girl up in True Lies with the big titties?
Oh, you're talking about
I don't think much happened on this one. Somebody sent me this video, but I don't see a lot going on.
the conversation about men's mental health, which is exactly what I wanted on this channel. But everything you said is true. You did pivot the conversation and hijack it, and it started to bring in the money.
Yo, matter of fact, it was Joe who pulled up the information
So
about
what is a channel
EC
owner
when he terminated his parental
trying to
rights.
grow his
I have them
channel,
in the back chat too.
but still keep it
Yeah. I
relatively
terminated my
on
parental
Hello,
rights.
UT.
That's interesting.
You mitigate the best you can, Jeff. And trust me when I tell you this, and I'll tell you this, this is no troll. This is no troll. I generally care about you. I generally care about you. I would not be here if I didn't care about your channel. I wouldn't even be here. But I generally want to grow you. I want you to. That's all right. Well, that's in bad taste.
All right, Angel. That's a weird fucking comment. I want to grow you. I want to grow you. I mean, look, I don't know what's worse, like Nunzio continuing to talk about my crotch, or fucking idiot over here on screen talking about I want to grow you.
I want to grow you. He doesn't know what the fuck he's saying. Hold on, let me go back a little.
Yo, play the tape.
I wouldn't even be here.
Imagine what AC, you took a look at that.
All he did was post the fucking picture of a crotch.
All right, hold on.
All right, dude, I'm cool. I'm cool with the crotch, bro.
I generally want to grow you. I want you.
It's actually AC admitting that, you know, Joe exposed him for AC.
Oh hell no, bro! I'm not paying any of those videos here, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You're gonna have to do that on your channel, bro. That's something I just don't do. It's one of my rules. I don't have a lot of rules here, but that's one of my rules right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna post it up on my channel right now. Matter of fact.
Hey, listen, I'll give you this. You can even drop it in. You want to drop it in chat so people can see it? I guess. You know, I don't know. You know what I mean? Just to, you know what I mean? But I think AC probably looked at that already. Probably saw that.
Okay. Hold on. I'll play the audio. Is it fine? I'll play the audio.
Go ahead, play it.
Okay. So this is fucking JoJo trying to go at me about my parental rights, right? But this is the nail in the coffin, everyone.
He gave up his parental rights.
Did I?
That's right, he did. Look at this.
Yes, I did. When did I do that?
Child Protective Services. Leonard, there you go. Child Protective Services versus Leonard. So you got Child Protective Services going after fucking Fat Boy AC, the shit show. And look at the bottom, the case type. Termination of parental rights.
Right.
Termination of parental rights. That means he's a fat fucking coward. We already knew he was a coward.
Really? Where does it say that the rights were terminated? Where does it show that? You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
So what? No.
Right there.
At the top of the page, what it showed was the case type. It didn't say that the parental rights were canceled. They didn't do any of that. Okay, but I asked the question then: if the parental rights were terminated, why are the children living with me? Still trying to figure that part out.
You understand the question, Joe? I don't think you get it.
Yes, I do, because they went into his. I don't mean to bring up your wife, AC, but yeah, they went over there. They're in your wife's care, and the only reason why you're living at the house, you're accepted at the house that your family own. You know, that I guess your wife's family own or something like that.
For some reason, it sounds so far-fetched. I don't know.
That sounds so stretched. Oh, wow, the truth is so
AC,
stretched
you
on
own
that.
house? Who owns that house, AC?
I own the house.
No, you do not.
I don't own the house. Okay.
No, your name is not on the deed. Your wife's family.
It's not. Okay. No, it's not. All right, sure. Okay, whatever. It's not. Well, what else you got? Come on with some more fake shit.
You gotta hit bullseyes, bro. You can't be like.
I'm hitting bullseyes.
Angel. He's talking about I don't own any property. The property's not in my name. I pay taxes on the shit every fucking year. And unlike some people, I actually pay my taxes. So once again, like you're fucking stretching smidge of truth, right? Just like Callie and a bunch of others. They take a smidge of truth and they sprinkle about 95% of fucking fake and false shit on top of it, and they call it the truth.
It is the truth. You do not own the house. Come on now.
Okay, so show where I don't own the house. Show who owns the house then.
Okay.
Show who owns the house then.
You want to do that? Okay.
See, you got to do this before. I don't know.
He's fucking retarded. He's fucking retarded. Oh, I swear this is awesome.
Yeah. The kids are not in your custody. They're with your family. So that's
Whoa. Hold on. Stick to one fucking story first. I own the home. I don't own the home. What's the case
I
first?
never said
Let's
you
figure
owned the
that
home.
one out first.
You did. That's the reason why you're living in the house, because they can't help with your kids. They need help with your kids. That's why you're living there.
Come on.
I know the situation.
Does that make sense?
Wait. Okay. So let me understand this. Okay. The only reason why the kids live with me, the only reason why I have custody of them isn't because I don't have custody of them. It's because I don't have custody of. I'm confused here. Like, make up your mind.
You literally can't pick your kids up from school. You literally cannot.
I literally can't. Wow.
But they live with him, bro. What the fuck? You got to make up your mind. They live with him, but you got. Come on, bro. You're all over the place.
No, I'm not. I got a spot.
He's all over the fucking place. This is awesome. Okay.
Mute up, and I'll show you. Your kids are living with your family, right? So your family had custody of your kids, right? Am I right or wrong, AC?
Do they?
Yes. Yes, they do.
Do they? They have custody of my kids. Okay.
Yes. That's why you're living with your fucking in-laws, AC. What are you talking about? Stop playing games.
Kane, the reason why he can't show the receipts is because he doesn't have them. There are no fucking receipts on me supposedly fucking losing my kids. There are no receipts that I don't have a home in my name. He doesn't. There's nothing like that because I own the home. The kids live with me.
No, you don't.
Okay.
No,
whatever.
Home.
Nunzio, your kids don't live with you. You're projecting here. This is called projection. Because I don't have my kids. I've got to tell everyone else they don't own their kids. They don't have their own kids. They don't have their own home.
They don't.
You see how can that boomerang right back to you? Because he hasn't asked you where you're. I don't want to say your little ones are, right? You know what I mean? To be fair. And listen, I feel bad when parents can't see their kids for whatever reasons. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna even. You know what I mean? Go to that, but you see what I'm saying, Nuzio?
I'm just saying the truth, though. Y'all motherfuckers want to spin it back on me, and he won't even admit this shit because he's a fucking.
He just said it. He just said what he had to say. I don't know.
He just deflected the whole situation. He's a fucking coward. That's what he is. Don't fucking. I'm telling you.
He's not denying. I'm saying he just.
He's not admitting the truth either.
Why should he admit to something that you're saying, bro? You know what I mean? He just said it wasn't true, bro. He's telling you the facts. I don't know what you want from him. You know what I mean?
The truth. Nothing. Right. Quiet as a mouse.
What are you talking about? I'm waiting for you to spit the fucking facts. You're the one with the facts. You're the one making the accusations that I don't own my home. You're the one making the accusations that I don't have the rights to my kids.
You don't.
I'm still waiting for you to show it. Show where I don't have possession of my kids.
Admit the truth.
Show where I lost my parental rights.
Because you're a fucking coward. Hands down.
What are you talking about? I'm a coward. I'm still here on panel.
What does that have to do with it? You're still deflecting and you're still fucking lying. That's what you're doing.
How am I deflecting? You're making the accusation. Show the proof.
The proof is there. You people don't even know how to read between the fucking lines. I'm calling this piece of shit out on the fucking line as he does to everybody else.
You're desperate there, Nunzio. You're desperate.
No, I'm not desperate. You're fucking fat.
You are very desperate.
You're a fat piece of shit.
You have such a sad life. You have such a sad life. You don't have your kids, so you go after mine.
Why did you audit with a person who slept with his own kids? Answer my question.
What?
I've already talked about this over and over again.
Bro?
He's going with the News Now Houston shit.
Oh hell, that fuck that. We're not going through that. Yeah, that's dead. Newsy, you understand that shit is dead, right? That dude's
Gone.
Gone, bro. He's not even around, bro. So you can't. What you trying to pin somebody else's crime on him? That makes no sense, bro.
I'm asking him a question. What was the purpose of him, hanging out with a chomo?
I've already talked about this. I mean, like you
It's
can
the question.
go look it up. I mean, once again, the information's been out there for some time now. I've gone over and over and over it again. I mean, why don't you go ahead and pull up another clip from JoJo? I mean, he's really a great arbiter of truth, right?
Why don't you admit the truth? Because you're too afraid. You're afraid.
What do I need to admit? You're trying to lead this one, right?
Leonard, you run from your truth.
You're trying to lead this one.
You run from your truth.
Philip. Say my
name.
name. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You're the one saying my name.
Say my name again. No, you've been saying my name all night.
Really? I said Nunzio. I went by your channel name. I didn't call you by your real name.
No, play the fucking tape back.
You said my name.
Yeah, just now.
Then I replied with yours. It doesn't fucking matter. Say my name. I give two fucks.
Say my name. Say my name.
I've been docs. That's a good song, by the way.
It is. It is. Did you watch a rap battle, AC? That crazy rap battle on Kane's Catharsis.
Yo, how come you're not admitting the truth? You just keep running from the truth, like you've been all night.
What's the truth then? You tell me what's the truth. You continue to tell me that.
Why
you
did
you
you
continue to
audit
tell
the
me why don't I tell the truth? But
Why
you
did
seem
you
not to
audit the
understand what the truth is.
Why did you audit with a no?
You don't have a clue what the truth is. You're just making shit up.
No, I'm not making shit up. You were with News Now Houston with fucking candy in your pocket, going around to people's windows.
Yeah, show where I had candy in my pocket.
Yeah, you did.
Ridiculous.
Show where I had candy in my pocket. You remember that, Angel?
I remember that shit like it was yesterday, dude. That was just. I know people have added to that story so many fucking times. And how many years has it been already? About 5 years, 6 years.
Did you admit the truth? You're not admitting anything on here, but I'm pulling out all the information on you, and you basically.
What are you pulling out? You haven't showed. You haven't shown one thing that's even true.
You
said I don't own my home. Show where I don't own the home. You said I don't have possession of my kids, but yet they're here. You say I lost my rights to my kids, but you can't show where I lost my rights.
You did.
All right, I'm gonna play something that Mr. B just dropped. All right, thanks, Mr. B. I got you. All right, let me take this out of here. Shout out to Spike. I think Spike approves of that rap battle. Let's see what he had to say about it. What up? Doing this wrong. All right. Nuzio, sometimes you just gotta say, you gotta take L's with my bro.
I'm not taking this not an L.
You don't know when to take L's. He's been taking them this entire time, and yet he still thinks he's fucking winning.
Deflecting. You keep deflecting.
What am I deflecting? What am I deflecting?
Everything.
What am I deflecting?
Into the News Now Houston situation.
Everything.
Everything.
I've talked about it. Angel, do you remember me talking about this?
Oh hell yeah!
Over and over again.
Over and over.
I mean, you're constantly trying to bring up old shit that doesn't fucking matter ananymore.
Let me put it this way. If it didn't stick back then, it's not gonna stick today. You feel me? It's what I'm saying. It's like it's repeated. It's rinse and repeat, bro. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. We've gone down this road numerous times. People have tried to call AC out on this shit since it happened, bro. And he's always come out clean. So I don't think you can dig up anything new when it comes to that. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say I've come out clean. I've just been honest with my shit. It's a big difference.
No, you don't come out clean after that. You're not honest. You're a liar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a liar. That's what the fuck you are. A bullshit artist. You're afraid to admit the truth. I get it, AC. is going to tarnish.
Well, what's the truth? Once again, what's the truth there, Nunzio?
Hey,
I mean, because we can speak on truth. You put hands on Zale and Vroo. That's the truth.
AC, give me a minute, right? I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
You have nefarious ways about you. And
what nefarious ways? What nefarious ways?
You hang around pedophiles. A convicted.
Do I? Do I? Do I?
What about Steve 6.8?
What about him?
You didn't accept any donos from that chomo?
What are you talking about?
I just said what I'm talking about. You accepted donos from a chomo.
A lot of people accepted money from him until they found out who he was. And then when we found out who he was, he got outed and he got ousted from the fucking community. So you trying to bring up Steve 6.8 is a bullshit fucking narrative.
No. It's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Your community comes with a bunch of pedophiles and chomos.
Oh, my community now is a bunch of chomos and pedophiles. Okay.
Comes with. Yes, I said that.
It's actually the opposite. This community is so against chomos. It's like, it's incredible. They pounce on that shit.
Once again, Nunzio's still trying to fucking, run with the narrative or, some bullshit that somebody's trying to feed him through a text message.
This is no text messages. This is coming off the scuff. You know what I'm saying? Coming off the top of the head.
It's coming up the scuff? Like Nunzio, you're not smart enough to come up with half this shit.
Oh, off the top of the head, that means you're fucking making it up like somebody that raps, bro.
So you're telling me that you didn't accept money from a chomo? He just admitted to him. He just admitted it. A minute ago.
Angel, do you remember the story about Steve 6.8? This is what he brought up while you walked away.
The 6.8, I don't even remember hearing that name.
Okay,
to be honest.
so Steve 6.8 was an individual that was part of our community at one point. When he got outed for being a sex offender, chomo, he got outed for that. Everyone dropped him.
Money from him.
The entire community ousted him. Put the information out there. No, this has been around for a minute now. He got ousted from the fucking community. And nobody has seen him since. He might be a sock account somewhere, but once again, he got ousted from the community.
I see.
As far as people getting donations from him, there are a lot of people that got donations from Steve 6.8. But the moment that he got found out, nobody accepted shit from him. He was ousted from the community. So Nunzio, show the proof of me knowing who Steve 6.8 is and accepting money. Go ahead, show that.
You want to admit it?
It reminds me of the DJ
show
Ray
it.
thing a little bit.
Show it. You have the proof, right, Nunzio? Go ahead, show the proof.
What about the instance with what's her name when she slept with him? You know exactly who I'm talking about.
Man, you're
so bad at this, man. Look, I don't know who's giving you all this information, but this is fucking hilarious.
What about
that you're looking retarded with all the information? Like you can't, like you don't even have a good game plan for going at me.
What about?
They might be fucking with you, Nunzio. Whoever sending you information,
I'm literally just playing with this dude.
I'm gonna make you look bad, probably, bro. Because you know what I mean.
What about?
What about
that ugly bitch? What's that ugly bitch's name?
You see,
on that slept with 6.8.
There's a lot of ugly bitches, bro.
Not Swag. Swag, that's her name.
Who is that?
What's going on with Swag?
Didn't Swag sleep with Steve 6.8?
So now you're going after Swag? I thought you were going after me. Make up your mind here.
I'm going after everybody.
No, keep it on AC, bro. I don't want you.
That's weird.
I'm asking a question though.
It's really weird.
How would he know? How would he know that?
That's really weird.
How would he know about something else, somebody else, bro? It makes
yeah.
sense.
Look.
How does it implicate him? How you know what I mean? Somebody that's not even around anymore. Right.
Mm-hmm. Well, this was fun. I'm gonna do something
really fun. You looked really stupid the entire time. Great.
Yeah,
it was awesome.
Stupid. I just basically gave you out.
Well, you don't look stupid. You are stupid.
I gave you information, and you've
You
been
were
in
definitely
with it.
stupid.
Well, Angel,
You didn't give me any
Angel,
information. You
you
gave
would've
me
thought
lies.
that
You gave me a
someone
narrative,
channel,
and you continue to look
that's not-
retarded.
Listen, let me tell you, I gave you the opportunity to stay up here. You know what I mean? Because to defend yourself at the end of the day, Nuzio. Dude, take my advice. Take a chill pill, bro. You're not an angel. There's a lot of people that done fucked up shit here. But throwing around accusations and this and that, well, you're worse than me. It doesn't make you look any better, Nuzio. That's all I gotta say to you, man. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna play this Spike. Shout out to Spike. He made this video about Kane catharsis video. I think I saw it. I'm not sure. Let's see.
I heard a bunch of people were hopping up on YouTube live streams, dropping bars. What? What? Y'all got flows now? Y'all got raps? Come on.
Just say that this is a
let me let you know. Let me let you know. Come on. Look at this ass, and I'm blasting through the minds of my competitors, shaking and baking because of the pregnant, I'm the predator, sweating, getting wet and regretting the situation, knowing I can flow when it's going, no hesitation, out the back door, these rhymes are funky, pressure, very dominant, comments on unnecessary, psyched up, and I'm hyped up, I'm chilling, never ill, I'm chilling and willing and spilling notes, all my rhymes are spilling under my mouth, you know it's dope, it's no mirage, from this one that this talk is about, you kind of battle this catalyst to a party when I'm walking in, suckers sitting glad to scared because I'm knocking and I'm rocking with punches, other punches getting wenches, motherfuckers see spot when I battle in the trenches. Wanna battle this? I'm the catalyst. You couldn't handle this. Fight from Los Angeles. Yeah. Oh shit. Drop shit like the drop it from the faucet. Better stop it, cause it's my dream. You're cruising down the highway without hiding on the live stream. Not kid, I'm gonna be outrageous. Watch y'all as you rage quit. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, the Spike. That shit was hot. That shit was hot. I'm not gonna deny it. Shit was hot.
So now you're denying the facts of the fucking matter that most of these people are trying to hide their chomos because they get donos from them.
Dude, I don't know about what you're talking about just now. Who's backstage? Let me see. Oh, it's my boy.
What
my
up, Vic?
brother, Vic Ferrari. Yeah, he does that. He messes with his mic when he first comes.
Hold on, I got to mute.
There you go. Good stuff. Dude, listen. As far as I'm concerned, bro, listen. You gotta obviously we in this community. It's never approved. And I mean, if anything, we can agree on is that. All right, who the fuck? Okay. Oh, it's Dr. Look who's here. Dr. Chink, what's going on? Whoa! This guy's a character. Welcome, Dr. Chink. Let me put a banner up real quick. Somebody has the YouTube back.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not my YouTube, bro.
Let me get quick. Somebody has their YouTube in the background. What's up, Dr. Chink? Nice to meet you, bro.
Ni hao ma. What's up? This is Dr. Chink coming straight out of Wuhan.
Woo-ha, get you all in check.
That's me right here. You see that? Right there.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, brother.
Yeah. On Angel, excellent show. And for all of you guys watching out there, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Angel's Panel Podcast.
Yeah.
It's the home for the drama and the lore. And you know what? I am the lore. What's up?
The lore. I like that word, the lore. Listen, let me ask you a question. Yeah, go ahead.
Be careful, Mr. Chink. You got a
go ahead.
Gangster next to you.
Watch out. Watch out. He'll dox you.
I've been listening for the past 2 hours, and from a psychological perspective, you got some interesting personalities here. Very interesting.
Yeah, but when somebody goes on a dox rampage, just going on the internet, just trying to find, you know what I mean, it doesn't ever work out. So I'm giving him every opportunity, though. You know what I mean? Just like I gave AC the opportunity, I'm trying to give him
being objective and fair, but I like your approach because you're trying to reframe it and drop some wisdom, so that they can kind of turn that attention inwards and self-reflect, rather than looking at the faults of everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, this community is really good at that, of pointing things out. You know what I mean, and kind of jumping on the bandwagon, so to speak. But you know what I mean, if you mind your own fucking business, and if you keep your head low and just do your thing, nobody has to dig into your life. You know what I mean? So
Right on, Prairie.
When I'm not keeping my head low. I must expose the fucking pedophiles and the chomos.
Expose yourself, pussy.
Yo, Vic, what about that DJ Rafe incident? Who exposed DJ Rafe?
That's another. That's been cleared. That's been cleared.
Who exposed DJ Rafe?
He was your friend too. You knew
he
him
was
too.
never my friend.
Is he trying to say? Is he trying to say JoJo's the one that did that? Come on now, stop
You
it.
want to hear something funny, you guys? Nunzio was the first one I told about DJ, and he was
And
like,
then I exposed him.
let's keep it under wraps. Let's keep it under wraps, man.
Let's keep it under wraps. And then I exposed him. What are you talking about, Vic?
Yeah, sure
Yeah.
you did, Nunzio. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Vic, where are you?
You fucking pussy. Shut up.
Hey, Angel.
There you go. There you go, Vic.
Yo, man. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, I'm gonna drop out of here. I came up and talked to Nunzio, but there's too much going on up here now. I'll do it. That's cool. I'll do it another time, man. There's too much going on up here now. I was gonna, I've been listening to this in the background too. It's all good, man.
I'll mute
sure?
everybody.
You know what?
Yes, for you, I will mute everybody, and you have the floor, my man.
Okay. What's up, Nunzio? Vic Ferrari, bro.
How you doing, bro? Salute.
I'm doing all right. Well, you're saying salute now, but I don't know how long that's going to last. But anyway, so my question is, I've been sitting back there for about a half hour, so I just got home, and I've been listening to you going at AC about the butt plug and he was out with this guy cop watching and yada yada yada. My question is, given your situation, man, the fact that you got out of jail, you're trying to get your life together, trying to get your kids back, trying to get your a job, driving truck, and all the shit that I've heard since you got out. What the fuck are you worried about what this guy's doing?
It's a fair question.
Exposing the truth.
Well, fuck that. Yeah, but it ain't your truth to expose, man. Why don't you worry about getting your shit in line, whatever that might be, right? With you and Zell, especially the kids, right? And stop all this nonsense about going after people and being a tough guy. You're going to show up.
Vic,
did he cut out, or is that me?
I think he cut out. He cut out.
Yeah, he cut out.
He cut out. He'd be right back though. But
hey, I got a question.
Yeah,
I got a quick question. Nunzio, you said you have money. You willing to bet whether or not I own my home?
Oh,
you got $1,000.
You got $1,000.
You got $1,000. You got $1,000. You heard that, right? $1,000, right?
Oh my god.
You about to?
I heard it. Everybody else, hold on. Everybody in the chat, $1,000 is what he said. That I don't own my home, right? Can I get a 1 in the chat? Can I get a 1 in the chat for anybody that heard that?
You may want to rethink this, Nunzio, because you're gonna have to pay up at the end of the day. Are you man enough to pay up if you're wrong?
He ain't gonna pay shit.
You see what I'm saying?
Have $100.
When you don't do your due diligence, this is what happens. You see, he's willing to put it on the line. $1,000. You see what I'm saying? So
let's go.
He don't even have his own place. Who the fuck is he to talk?
Down. I didn't rage quit. So I didn't know. Did you respond to any of that? I couldn't hear it, bro.
I heard half of it.
You cut out at the end of that.
Come on, $1,000. You got it? $1,000.
$1,000 if I own my home, right? That's what you said, right? Am I right? Is that what you said? $1,000.
Can we virtually shake hands here?
Okay.
We're back to this again?
No. Hold on, Vic. Hold on. It ain't take me but 10 seconds. Go ahead and big screen me real quick.
Gotcha. Hold up. Where you at? AC right there.
This is gonna be the one time I dox myself. Normally, I let people if you're gonna prove
AC,
something,
you don't gotta
go ahead and
this,
do
bro.
it.
AC, you don't have
No,
to
I
do
know.
it,
No, I get it. But I'm going to do this, right? So, what does that say right there?
Can't see.
If you have a screen TV, you can see it. Yeah, I see it.
Property information.
Yeah, I see it.
Property information.
Pay up, sucker.
Property information. Owner's information. What does it say at the bottom there?
owner. Leonardo De Leon Leonardo. Yeah. Yeah.
What address does that say there?
Oh, you can say it. You can do that. You can do that.
I can't pronounce
But my point is this: I've already been doxxed, and
Right.
I've never given a fuck that my address is out there because people have shown my address. They've shown the front of my home. They literally knew I own my home. Yet Nunzio claimed that I didn't own my home. So please show me where I don't own my home.
Leonard De Leon. It's right there.
Right there.
Pay up, Nunzio.
Damn, bro. Now you're another 1,000 in the hole. See, if you would have listened to me 2 minutes ago, you would have saved yourself $1,000.
Yeah.
Pay up,
Cash App.
bitch.
What's the Cash App? Hit that Cash App.
Dollar
B.
sign Deadpooling 24/7.
AC, hit that Cash App, B.
Hey, yeah, hit
PayPal.
that Cash App, B.
I don't got
You got-
Cash App, B.
You got PayPal?
I got PayPal. I got fucking Venmo.
I got PayPal. I'll sell it to you. What's your number?
Oh damn! Yeah. Whoa. Hey, give that up, JC. What is it? The PayPal?
Did he say Zell it to me?
No,
He's gonna Zell it to me.
Yeah, he said Zell's going to pay it. I think he said Zell's going to pay it.
No pun intended.
You don't know what Zell is? That's what it's over and over. Yo, give me your number so I can send it over. Or you got a number or something like that, or you got like an email connected to your bank.
Oh, you got PayPal. He said.
I don't got PayPal.
You got,
I got
what is
Cash
it?
App.
Venmo.
You got Cash App.
I got
send you
Venmo.
Cash App.
Like I said, dollar sign Deadpooling 24/7.
I said I don't have Cash App. Send me your info in the back. I'll put it up there.
Yeah, right.
I think it's the
Don't
lesson.
hold your breath, AC.
I have 3 ways to pay me, and you're telling me you don't have one that would work.
Don't do that
with
shit. I only got Zelle. That's what I got.
I would quit with your head. This is Nunzio. I don't know.
Just send me your number. I'll send it right now.
What number? What? A phone number? Well, how would you get paid with your phone number?
So if you have a bank account, like I have Bank of America, I'll be able to send it over to him like that.
I don't know. That's up to AC, I guess. You want to collect your money, brother? Get your 1,000, brother.
Just download Cash App. Takes 2 seconds.
I can't download Cash App. It doesn't work on my phone.
But Vic, my brother Vic.
Yo.
You want to continue saying what you were saying?
Yeah, go ahead.
No. Now we're in the business of sending money around, so I'll let him take care of that. I don't want to distract him away from his financial transactions.
I don't even know if I have a Zelle. That's the one account I don't have.
So if you have a bank account, you're gonna have a Zelle.
What are you talking about?
Do you have a bank account?
There's plenty of people that have bank accounts that don't have a fucking Zelle. I never fucking use the app. I've always used Cash App.
No,
or
it's
PayPal.
not an app. It's actually in the banking thing. It's in the
It
bank.
depends what bank you're using, I guess. You know what I mean?
He's gonna make me look.
How about
my
it?
information up.
Hey, AC, man, just let him pay you with butt plugs and candy.
There you
That'll
go.
make it easier. Yeah, 500 in candy and 500 in butt plugs, and everybody's happy.
Hell yeah.
You motherfuckers. I knew that was coming. I knew Big had something up his sleeve.
God, man.
Unreal.
See.
So what's worse, AC, being known as the candy man or the butt plug man? What do you think?
Neither. I give 2 fucks.
Oh, you like them both? Okay, fair enough. Oh, man. There's certain things that in the 50 years of my life before I came on YouTube, I never really heard and I never really talked about. And the last 3 years, man, those things have just come up all the time.
I think
child touching being one,
than a fucking
butt
three
plug
fingers.
being one. Guys carrying around candy in their pockets, doxing. Like there's that shit that I like never have ever have had a conversation about with anyone in my life, and then I come here and it's every fucking day. It's amazing.
It's
mattress stabbing. I don't know anybody that's ever stabbed a mattress. And then I met Nunzio, so that was enlightening. I mean, it just goes on and on.
Yeah. A lot of weirdness. The human condition in itself is shown here. Obviously, a lot of people reject. They don't believe these. When we talked it into depth, they don't. The what they display on here is not their reality. Obviously, right? They're projecting. It's. I don't think.
I hope not.
They don't act like this in real life.
I
I
hope
hope not.
not.
Anyway, I hope not.
Now, this is the fourth. This is the fourth Dr. Chink that I've known. So that's been going.
Dr. Chink is cool, man.
I don't have a Zale, so I'm like fucking looking this up. But once again, I have other ways of fucking paying me.
Yeah, download the what's
How
it called?
about this? How about you send me the money and I'll
Every bank
forward it
account
to you.
has Zelle. Every bank account has it.
This is a rat mattress. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at comments now. I'm sorry.
If there's a way to pay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get AC paid, I guess.
The mattress had it coming. It was a rat mattress.
Who said that?
Mr. B.
I love my chat, man. My chat is fucking funny.
Oh,
as hell, man.
shit. Whoa.
Shout out to my chat,
Whoa.
man. Hit the like button, guys. Thank you so much today. I appreciate it. I didn't get to a lot of videos I didn't get to, but it's okay. I'm having fun.
Send the money to Angel. He'll give it to AC.
Well,
Yeah, go ahead,
I
sell
was
it.
going
Yeah.
to suggest. I was like, well, how can we like middleman type shit?
You got a bank account? AC, you got a bank account, Angel?
Yeah, well, shit. I'm not trying to get killed by my wife. Dude, I love me.
Yeah, just give it. What's your PIN number, bro? Just give us your PIN, and I'll deposit it later.
Keep in mind, I got a Puerto Rican wife, okay, and she's very feisty, Well, I got a Cash App though. It's actually right there. I can actually forward it to AC.
Yeah, there you go. That's right. That's right
I told you I don't have a Cash App.
How about PayPal?
Oh.
I got a PayPal.
I don't got PayPal.
How about 111's parents? You can send it to 111's parents.
So I give that guy some advice. I said, dude, I guess, dude, don't ever do that. But I guess his parents knew about the money, so I don't know. I just met him.
I don't know, man. That guy's got a funny reputation, bro. I don't really know him that well, but you got that. You got doxing social security numbers. You got all kinds of crazy shit that guy's into or not into. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know.
The last 2 weeks, it's been really wild. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's been real crazy.
And he's a better rapper than Spike, too, so he's got that going for him.
Yeah, Nunzio.
So let me ask you a question. So you like your new job?
No.
Yeah, Nunzio.
What do you do for a living?
Yeah, Nunzio. Whatever you say, I do. I'm a pit bull fighter.
You don't work as something in recovery?
I don't know. Do I?
I'm asking you. You going to deny the question?
How's that bad in any way, though? Hold
know.
on. How is that bad? If he's working in his own field that, something that Vic Ferrari, I'm really proud of, that one of my good friends actually took it upon himself to even take classes and all that. And now he's helping people and passing it on. How would that be bad on Vic if he's actually working?
I'm asking quick a question. I didn't see. I was not asking you a question.
I'm just saying, bro.
What do you do, Nunzio?
I do what I want.
What do you do?
I do what I want.
I do what I want. I do what I want too.
So what do you do? What do you work? You're not liking your new house in Deerfield, I assume.
I don't live in Deerfield, bruh. I already told you that.
Yeah. All right.
I'm in West Palm Beach. Pull up.
You're not in West Palm Beach. You're in Deerfield, Vic. Come on, stop the lying.
Okay, whatever you say. Well, come to Deerfield then.
Dude, he's in recovery. Well, you know what I mean. Listen, if any, at the end of the day, Vic is getting help. You know what I mean. Listen, even if he doesn't have a dime, do you blame him? He's, people that get in recovery are not usually rich. You know what I mean. They got to start over. So, I'm just saying, bro.
I never claimed to be rich.
I'm just saying, even
AC, you get that Zelle thing ready or no?
I told you I'm like not in fucking Zale, so I'm trying to.
If you have a bank account, a Bank of America, Chase, TD, any fucking type of bank, you'll have it.
Once again, I'm having to do all this right now
Let's
because I
go.
didn't have one.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready. And put your number in the back chat. I'll send it to you.
It's up to AC.
This is gonna be funny if he actually does fucking send this.
Hey, dude. Hey, it may surprise us. You know what I mean? Prairie. Shout out to Prairie, by the way. I thank you so much, Judy. You took it. She actually helped in the chat too. So asking questions, yes, Prairie. Shout out to real motherfucker. All right, AC. You can always send me my 10%. Via Angel.
Finder's fee.
Yes,
So
a finder's fee.
Nick,
You doing free to help you? Absolutely, boo.
What's the slip and fall you had on your bike? How's your bike doing?
Hey,
Excuse
I'll tell
me?
you what. You said you can
How's
look it up
what?
through a phone number. Is that what you do? Is that what you do?
Yes.
All right. That's my number.
Oh, okay. Dude, if you do this, man, woof. I don't know.
How's my bike doing, Dunzil, you said?
Yeah, how's your bike? Hold on, AC. I got it right now.
It's fine. It's in the shop.
All right, Miss Boo. Thank you for joining the team, Miss
You
Boo.
still have a broken hip?
Got it.
No answer, huh? No.
Why are you asking me stupid ass fucking
What happened
questions,
to your
dog?
hip, Nick?
Look at Miss
Oh,
Thing.
still got a broken hip?
No, Nick.
Huh? I'd still whoop your ass with a
Yeah, I
broken
know.
hip
Broken
in
hip.
hand.
Broken hip and all, right, Vic?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You're pussy, Nunzio.
Okay.
Everybody knows it.
All right, check your account. Miss Thing and Miss Boo.
No,
And
I'm
drop
seeing
and
it
drop
right
your
now.
link.
Something went wrong. Please try it again.
Clown ain't sending no money, man.
Hey, Miss Boo, write something in chat. I want to make sure that I gave it to you. Miss Thing, you too. All right, let me see. All right, you got it. Miss Thing, write something. Escribe algo, por favor.
Hey, Angel, I just gotta ask. I gotta ask a question. I've been watching this for about 3 hours now, and Nunzio, you really fascinate me as a person. I just wanted to ask you. I know you said that you just came out of prison. I do therapy for inmates in the federal security and state
help
prison
him.
where I'm at. And sometimes they
Can't
come
help
out
him.
and I follow them out of the community. And they still have that kind of prison mentality, right? But I wanted to ask you,
Chink, he wasn't in prison. He did a little skid bid in fucking jail.
oh, jail. Okay,
This is
okay.
just how he is. He's just a loser.
Ah,
There's no helping him, unfortunately. We've all tried.
okay. I'll adjust my question, but Nunzio,
He's another Savage Dave.
what do you gain emotionally, right? When you're on this mission to expose other people's flaws. Do you feel a sense of power, control, or relief? And when you compare yourself to others negatively like that, what does it say about how you truly see yourself on the inside as a person, as a human being?
That's a great question.
Rephrase the question.
What up, Zero?
So when you what do you gain? Because I always ask, what is the function of the behavior or the belief or the way
What do I
somebody
gain?
relates? Yeah,
Some-
what do you gain? What do you gain emotionally when you expose somebody's life? When you expose their flaws, do you feel a sense of power, control, or some kind of relief, or what?
No, it's just the truth. It's just the truth.
Yeah, but how does it make you feel? That's the question. What does that do for you?
Exposing the truth?
Yes. What does that do for you? You know what I mean? Is it, I don't know.
It makes me feel like I protected another innocent person out there.
So kind of a hero syndrome.
A hero complex. Something like that, right?
Yeah. You want to
Is
be
it a
the
way-
hero
is it a way for you
in this
to-
narrative.
Is it a way for you, Nunzio, to atone for the sins of your past? Like, this is your form of redemption? You know what I mean?
No.
No.
Listen, even to consider giving advice or trying to, you know what I mean, you got to actually fix yourself first. Like maybe like Vic Ferrari. I'm not just saying that because I love Vic, but it's the truth. Vic has actually worked on himself. So he's a professional. He's how can I say this? He's done the work, the
Yo,
legwork.
AC, is that connected to Zell?
Look, put your number in the back. I'll request it.
So
I'll straight from the bank.
So Dr. Chink, I don't want to get into the argument of, man, you ain't a doctor and all that bullshit that I hear. But what field are you in? Are you I'm sorry?
Mental health.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So you're a therapist or on your way to become a therapist? Okay.
Are you trying to send it through Chime? Because I don't have that either.
Okay.
I'm not sending it through Chime.
I just got to say to Vic, I know you're working in a substance abuse recovery program. You're working the steps. You're making your amends to people that you've wronged. And I just got to say to the audience out there, people who are actively trying to maintain their recovery, people in recovery are some of the most strongest and resilient people. They're some of the most honest people that I've ever met in my life. I have a lot of people I have a lot of respect for people that are in recovery,
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. I've been down a long mental health road as well. So
yeah.
I appreciate people like you, man. I mean, if it wasn't for the people that showed up that night that I needed that help the most, I wouldn't still be here today. And that's facts. I mean, I did the work after that, but to get me back even to a point that I could start putting in the work for me again, the kindness of those people, man, were,
Good
I got an
man.
opportunity to actually go back to the place that they took me to that night and talk to a couple of them and thank them. And they told me, they said, we don't get too many thank you notes here.
Right on. That's making those amends, bro. And people that are struggling with addiction, an effective substance abuse counselor, they've had struggles with addiction recovery. And when somebody is, getting therapy from a substance abuse counselor, you can tell if that person had walked that path. You could just tell, versus somebody that just came out of college, never smoked a joint. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
For sure. I mean, I've had different, when I got into the, so I did some substance abuse classes, meaning as a client through mental health, and I could tell within 15 minutes, all right, this person read a book, and this person was on the street. So,
hey guys, excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt. What is it?
Yeah.
Doxing kids in your chat.
Who is? Hold up.
Real MF.
Doxing kids.
I think they took care of it.
No, it's still there. He's got a wrench.
He's got a wrench? Wow.
That number,
I see
that
it.
number you just
I see it, Angel. I'm just not sure how to get rid of it, bro. It's right above. It's 2 above Miss Thanks. Please don't put kids' names in chat. It's 2 above that.
Shit. Hey,
I don't
anybody? I don't see it. I don't fucking see it. Missed it.
Okay, wait, I think I got it. I got it. I figured it out. I got it.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is, bro. But don't be doing that shit, man. I don't care if you're a real MF or not, bro. I mean, that's not cool over here.
I think it was taken out by Miss Thing though. I think we caught it kind of late, but it was taken out.
Okay. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I'm not even following that. But anyway, man, I'll tell you, Dr. Chink, man, I've been trying to talk recovery with some of the people on here for a while, man, and it's tough because you get a lot of pushback, man, especially when you try to talk to and help people that these other folks don't think deserve any type of help, man. And it's tough. So I don't know if you've had the, I'll put it in air quotes, pleasure of meeting Savage Dave yet, but that'll be an interesting case study for
Yeah,
you too.
I'd love to meet him, bro. And you know what? As long as you can free one mind, if you can just plant that seed that can like take root in somebody's heart, mind, and soul, and they foster it and they cultivate it, it'll grow into a tree of righteousness, man. If you can just free one mind, it's all worth it, man.
Yeah. I mean, so the problem is a lot of people are not open to. They don't want to humble themselves. I guess it's an embarrassment factor, and it really isn't to own up and say, "Listen, I have a fucking problem." Like Dr. Chink said or Vic said, those are one of the strongest people that I know. You know what I mean? And I know a lot of people that started from the fucking bottom, lost everything, come back stronger than ever. You know what I mean? So it's
and
a hell of a ride.
you gave Doc.
I see you, Tyler.
You gave Doc his props because he's being vulnerable, even though like he gets a lot of controversy for being a rat or whatever. He's owning it.
Exactly.
You know, and he's trying to find his redemption by sharing his story.
You can't knock that.
You can't. No, you got to respect it, right?
It's very rare to somebody just open up and out of nowhere and just spill your guts like that, and knowing that he's gonna probably get some pushback, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he needed to let it out, I guess, for whatever reason. He let it go, so I hope he feels better. Go ahead, EC.
So I'm pulling this up. It says that the number that I just typed in isn't enrolled with Zelle. Enter a different phone number or use an email address.
It's 917-654-6798. That's my number.
I wasn't going to put your number out there, but that's what I plugged in.
Can you actually do it by email?
Here,
Will email work? I don't know.
Son of a bitch.
And I'm gonna tell you, to start over, you got to get away from this type of shit right here. You know what I mean? This is not healthy for somebody that's trying to fix themselves, for lack of a better word. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Vic. Quick, Vic.
Oh no! To be honest, I've actually told Vic that. You know what I mean? But I think Vic is one of these people that, and I think Vic Ferrari's told him the same thing. But it doesn't seem to be after like watching him for a while. It doesn't seem to be, it's not hurt him in any way. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I'll say this about Quick, man. When he first was doing the recovery stuff, and then he came back, he was very much the same as when he had left. But what I've seen since he left this time and has come back, he's different. I see the change.
Oh yeah, I can see it too.
For example, earlier, I mean, the Vic that we knew before would have been screaming and yelling back with Nunzio and all that nonsense, and he really didn't.
To be honest with you, Vic, like I just seen it in his face. It looks like he relapsed. I'm telling you.
I don't know, man. I haven't seen him. I don't know, but just from what I have heard, it just sounds like he's in a better, more peaceful spot than the Quick that I knew. But anyway, man, and I'm not trying to jump on you, Nunzio. You know me, man. I don't come on here to beef with people, but like I said, I just don't see you trying to go after these other people helping your situation and get yourself straightened out, and then come back, man, and be like, hey, look, I'm driving truck, I got my kids, I got all this. Build yourself up. Like Dr. Chink was trying to get at, is what he was trying to tell you was you're not pulling yourself up by pulling someone down. You're just trying to pull other people down there with you. Come up and pass these motherfuckers, and then say, look, man, I got this. Look at my spread, man. However you want to do it. Just be at peace.
I'll tell you the truth, right? People think
that'd be wonderful.
People think I'm living in Tampa with my family, right? I got my own house, I got my own everything.
Okay.
So I'm not worried about anything they're doing. I got a beautiful 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom.
Okay.
While they're still sitting in their fucking 1-bedroom shitty apartment with, coming on this motherfucker acting like somebody. I drive a beautiful car. I got a beautiful home. I got food in the fridge always. I'm never worried about. And I don't cook microwave food, like microwave rice and shit like that. That shit is nasty. You know what I'm saying? Like, just saying.
Okay.
Those are materials, though. You know, understand?
But that's great. That's good. That's good, though, man. Let's assume, that all that's Oh, that's true. Because I'm not one to be like, no, you're not, and prove it and all that. I don't give a fuck about any receipts and anything. That's another one. That's another thing I never heard about until I got out here was about receipts. But go ahead. He's trying to get his money. Go ahead.
Try that phone number. That's my old number.
Nah, it has to be connected to an active number, bro.
That's not an active number?
You said your old number is not active?
Yeah, try that one.
Try that one.
What's up, Eddie?
Is Eddie here? Oh yeah,
he just came in. Well, the thing is, that's Eddie, right?
Oh, he changed it. He changed his name.
Yeah, he changed his name. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice that, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to Eddie, man. I
Yeah.
haven't seen him in a while.
That's another real one right there, man. So okay,
Sure.
so let's assume all those things are true. Let's say you're driving, the BMW.
Not a BMW. I'm driving a nice, caddy, but it is what it is.
Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. Okay, whatever it might be. You got the house and all that, but it's still, I mean, from what we hear, still sounds like the inner peace might need some work, man. If somebody's really doing that good, ain't running around threatening people, the name calling, all that stuff, man. That's just what I see. But anyway, whatever it's worth.
When people do that shit to you, give me a second. Let me handle this business real quick before.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's one thing I noticed, Vic. The flex, well, I have this and that. It doesn't really make up for the mental. At the end of the day, I mean, there's rich people that are fucking nutty as fuck. You know what I mean? It doesn't fix the problem. It actually exacerbates it sometimes.
It's true. Good.
I wonder how he'd answer a question if you ask him, like, how is he rich on the inside with his soul, his spirit, his heart, his mind, his feelings, right? Because if he was rich on the inside of those things I just mentioned, he wouldn't find any satisfaction in doing what he does currently, right?
Yeah, but that will require some humbling, and that there's a really lack of people humbling themselves and saying, you know what, fuck all this
AC,
fucking.
I tried that number too, bro. It's coming back not connected to Zelle.
I don't know what to say, man. Like, those are the only two numbers I had associated with Zelle, and I haven't used Zelle.
You have the email address or something that you might have connected?
I mean, I just pulled it up in my banking app. My banking app isn't even a bank; it's a credit union.
Yeah.
So you can't even.
I just saw Dr. Chink blow off Mike, man. That was fucking great.
I
See that shit?
I like when he comes up on panel. He comes up on panel.
Watch this.
Oh, if it's a credit union, you can't do it.
I mean, it's what I tried to say. Like, I have Cash App, I have Venmo, and I have PayPal.
Let me download Venmo, see if that works. I know Cash App is a dead issue. That's not going to work.
Hey, is Aaron Thomas Cheesehead or is that somebody else?
Allegedly, somebody got that shit so fucked up. I don't know what it is. It's funny. I even give it a rest because that's obviously, it's so stupid. People go, I just don't get it, man. It's like, yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
that's the name.
I gotta read this comment. I gotta read this comment from Miss Boo. One thing I never lost throughout my addiction was the most important people. Ones, if you fuck up in life, it's only you that can change it. I like that, Miss Boo.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Well, you gotta want. If you lose everything, you gotta want those things back. First of all,
Yep.
you know what I mean. Especially when it comes to children and all that. If you lose, you gotta start over. You gotta aim for something, right? You gotta. Okay, I gotta do it for something, and everybody's different when it comes to that, right?
Exactly. And I got 3 kids of my own. Nunzio, like, I wanted to ask you what
Put
do you
your Venmo in the back.
Nunzio, what do you want to be remembered by, like, with your kids? What's your legacy gonna be? Like, what's your legacy gonna be? Like, how do you want people to remember you, bro?
That's a fair question.
Yeah. If you can't think of something, I'll get back to you later on. But yeah, it's a pretty deep question. Always ask yourself, Nunzio, what's my legacy?
Real motherfucking G. Nunzio wants to be a real motherfucking G.
Yeah. Hey, Hooker. That's actually your name. Hey, Hooker. What's going on? Hey, Hooker.
Who's in the back? Okay. I'm still downloading it. 1 second.
Listen, there's people. This is real people behind these avatars with real issues, real problems. You know what I mean? And they come for whatever reason, entertainment, to project, whatever reason. But you're never gonna get the whole story, unfortunately, on this. You know what I mean? You get some truth and some, it's bullshit.
Half
But
truths.
yeah.
You know what, Angel? You're doing the Lord's work, man. Like you've got a good brand, you got a good message. Yeah, it's like there's some laughs to be had, but I always notice that you're dropping those pearls of wisdom for whoever it is you're talking with, man. And hopefully, like for people like Nunzio, if they rewatch this, maybe a couple years down the line, maybe it'll turn on a light bulb, and you've done your work. But you're saving lives here, Angel.
That would be great if I can reach one person, great. You know what I mean? But it's as honest as me, as who I am. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I've done some foul shit on here too. You know what I mean? I'm not innocent, but
yeah.
But I've moved on. You know what I mean? And that's the only thing I could do. If people don't want to move on,
you're staying true to your name, man. You're staying true to your name.
Yeah, I make fun of Mikey. Yeah, you know what I mean. But at the end of the day, you don't see me beefing with a lot of people. I used to do that, but that's not what I want to do now. I can't get away from Mikey now. It's like people send me stuff all the time, so it's one of these things. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't even want to do it, but the demand is so great for the Mikey content that
you gotta expose him. Like the most slimiest fucking thing he's ever done. I put in work to get where I'm at in life, and for him to play for him to do stolen valor as a fucking therapist and try to console two grieving mothers whose kids were missing, motherfucker. Mikey, you a slime ball, fucking pussy.
That was the thing that got me about Mike, man. I mean, I've been dealing with the rest of his bullshit for 3 years now. Angel, we've been playing around with this fucking guy.
Yeah.
And I don't really give a shit about the black card and whatever the fuck. I'm a federal agent. I'm gonna call the police and all that bullshit. But when he went and did that to the ladies, man, chow mein. I'll send you $1 for chow mein. I got you covered, India. So anyway, when he did that though, I was fucking pissed, dude. We're trying to get him to come over here and talk about it, man. But he always talks about how he wants this great conversation.
Yeah.
So I wanted to have a great conversation with him about therapy and being a Christian, and I don't know. He didn't really want any part of it for some strange reason. And then
he got that rosary around his neck. He got that shit from a Cracker Jack box. And for the past 4 panels, I've been chasing Mike around. Like the last 4 panels, like show up on any panel that he's on, and he fucking run. He's like, I'm not going to be on with this guy.
Yeah, if you bring that guy up on because he took down CT, my friend's channel, and I know I watch this shit, man. I know what's going on, And then I thought I had a chance to talk to him, and then that piece of shit, Mr. B, got a hold of him, and then that was it. Then he lumped us all in with the biggest piece of shit on YouTube, and he won't talk to any of us.
Shout out to Mr. B. But when I relaunched this channel, the mission was me and Vic. We kind of just winged it at the beginning. Yeah. We tried a couple little things here and there, but I never seen Vic affected by the Mikey stuff. And mind you, we made fun of him forever. When Mikey did that fucking, when he went to that lady's channel with the kids that were, you know what I mean? It's like I seen the change in Vic. He didn't want to even. I think he disappeared for a couple weeks. You know what I mean? He didn't want to come back. And Vic is one of the strongest people I know, and that affects a lot of people when you see somebody pretending to be a fucking therapist with grieving mothers. That's really fucked up, dog. You got to be a fucked up individual to claim that you're there to help them. You know what I mean? It's like stay away from those channels. There's so many channels. You had to pick that one out of all the fucking channels.
He's a faggot. Mike, I'm your retribution. I'm retribution, Mike. I'm gonna run you out of fucking YouTube. I'm gonna retire your ass. I'm smarter. I'm better looking. I'm way more successful and more authentic in life than you. Fucking face me, dude. You're talking shit about me in all these panels, man. Fucking tell me to my face, you bitch.
Well,
Come
now
at me, Mike.
He runs from you, doesn't he? When you come up on panel, he takes a dive, just like
I'm gonna follow him wherever the fuck he goes.
yeah. He runs
You're a
from
pussy,
Cat
you're a
Gun
pussy,
too.
like,
I mean, the rule was I wouldn't take him up here, but then it changed, and actually Vic wanted to have a
Yeah.
conversation with him.
Yeah.
And we invited him, and I said I would go down because I know he doesn't like me, I don't like him, and he wouldn't come. He won't come here for shit. I could drop the link and everything. He won't hit this link. He'll go everywhere else, but he won't hit it here.
Mike,
The
you're a
truth-
piece of shit. You
the
can
truth-
hide on CT's fucking panel. I've been banned from there, right? But you can't hide from me from all the panels, man. I'm gonna follow your ass wherever you go. I'm gonna run you out of town, motherfucker.
What's your take? Why do you think CT? Because I honestly can't put it on Mike. It could be a number of things why he got demonetized. What do you think it was?
You know, CT to blame the fucking GIF, the fucking Pepe frog, about
Mhm.
getting
Oh, yeah.
flagged, and you know that's so disingenuous. It's not honest. Like that, the stuff that they talk about on CT's channel, they
It's
talk
a
about
lot.
racial shit, the mudsling, the racial epithets, all kinds of shit. They got black supremacists on there. You mean
Yeah.
to tell me you're gonna blame your channel getting demonetized on a frog, and you're gonna fucking mischaracterize that and blame me? But you know
Yeah.
what, CT, thank you for this. You gave me this title, man. I'm gonna rock with it. I'm gonna rock with
Yeah.
this shit.
That
So
didn't
thank
make
you.
that didn't make no sense to me because I even did homework on that damn frog and it just didn't make. The news your lead. You just got. He's got you. AC. You got. You got, bro. You receive no $1,000. You know, no free jail card or nothing.
Oh, hey, Angel, Mr. B is asking if Eddie is backstage.
Oh, is he? I'm sorry, bro.
I don't know. He's
he
asking.
is.
I don't know.
He is.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear it.
Oh.
Eddie!
What's going on?
I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't see you back there.
It's all right.
Good to see you, man. Look,
What's up, Eddie?
We got some brains up here today. We got Eddie that has a helping channel on men's mental health. We got Dr. I like to call you Dr. C because I just don't like to say the word. And we have Vic Ferrari and AC in the building. AC, you get paid?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
I personally like the Dr. Chink moniker. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
How you been, Eddie?
Doing a lot better.
Yeah?
Got a fractured wrist, but other than that, doing good.
How the fuck that happened?
Pilates.
Pilates? No, he lied.
Horse playing.
Dude, you're a big dude. This guy's about 3-something. Who are you horse playing with? For a horse?
Yeah, shit, the horse. You playing with the actual horse.
I wouldn't horse play with you, brother. You too big for that. Hey, Tyler, I don't really know. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's his title. That's his title as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. If people want to be called doctors, a lot of people want to be called Vic Ferrari. Some people like to be called what else? I don't know. I'm gonna address you.
I don't think Lord Doc's a Lord, is he?
I don't think he's a doc either. I don't think he's a doc.
Is Tyler actually Mike?
No. That's actually her.
No.
Trying to clean up
That's
my
pretty
chat.
good.
I added some.
Kane, I think that. I mean, it's possible he's setting it up, but only time will tell, right?
Yeah, he can't hurt you anyway, right? Like do any reverse bullshit or anything like that.
I'm already doxxed. What is he gonna do?
No, not with the docs, but as far no, I don't think he can. You know, I don't know.
Oh,
yeah,
you gotta. I mean,
but he took a dive. I don't think he was able. Now he's gonna probably say, "Well, I tried to send it to him, but I couldn't." You know what I mean? You didn't have a way. So there you go. Thank you, Miss Thing.
I didn't know anybody was using that
was
Tail
like-
app.
Dude, you've been on for over 4 hours, bro.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Your wife's gonna fucking slap the shit out of you, dude.
Nah, she's dead asleep. I'm trying to keep it low over here. You know what I mean? She hasn't woken up and said anything, so I'm good.
Dr. Bone. Oh man.
Dr. Bone.
Dr. P-Bone.
That's a good one.
Oh damn. That's fucking crazy.
I mean, it just goes to show you that the information, whoever was feeding him all that, because he was being fed all that.
Oh yeah,
like it was just bullshit after bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. I just knew I could pull that up real quick, and
when
the
you
only
do a
thing it's
deep dive
doxing
like
is
that,
myself.
Yeah, I mean, he was actually frustrated, obviously, right? So it's like, I didn't even know about the woman beating, man. That was new to me, man.
Yeah, we got all kinds of numbers in the back chat. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You got to write some of these down. Yeah, you never know. And I might have to give AC a call.
It's funny as hell.
For a good time, you can call me. I don't know if I'll pick
Yeah,
up.
there you
but...
go. Hey, well, you know. All right,
Hey,
Dr. Ching, take care, bro. It's good meeting you, man.
Shout out to Dr. Chink. Thank you for coming by, my friend. I appreciate it. Who knows if he's your doctor? I don't even care if he is. I think he's a cool dude, though. You know what I
He
mean? I've
seems
seen
like
him
a
around.
decent enough fellow.
Yeah.
A little
Yeah.
more. I don't want to say it that way. I was going to say obsessed, but that's the wrong word to use. He's a little more in tune with the what's his name?
Mike.
Chaotic Truth.
Mike.
Oh, chaotic. Yeah, chaotic truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's where he comes from, right? That's
Yeah.
his community. So that would make sense.
He was there he said 2 years, 3 years, something like that. He's been over there.
Couple of years. Oh my God. Wow.
Yeah.
That'll make anybody
Chaotic
neurotic.
Chaotic Truth.
Chaotic Truth.
I met him when he jumped up on the shit show out
Oh,
of the blue.
really? Okay. How long ago?
Yeah, that's a long time ago. This was like when we were still beefing with fucking JoJo before he went in.
Yeah.
So it had to be at least over a
Oh,
year.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a couple
more
years
than a
already,
year.
man.
Like almost
Yeah.
2 years. 2 years.
Yeah, a couple of years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that channel
Dude,
is
isn't it
lit
kind of
sometimes.
wild, man, how long all this shit's been going on? Can't believe that shit sometimes when I think about it. We
Sometimes
start talking about 3 years, 4 years. It's like, what the fuck, man?
I'll tell you what, when Mike started going over there, obviously a lot of this community went over there and his number's like 250 in chat. I'm like, what the fuck? Whose channel is this? I don't like a lot of his views. I think he talks down to black and brown people. So my opinion is that, whatever. He just got demonetized, unfortunately. I don't wish that upon anybody, even if I don't like the content. But yeah. But Mikey was over there.
Whoa.
He was kissing ass and glazing that man, and he was loving it. Chaotic, that dude was loving Mikey's glazes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just got introduced
you know what?
to these guys recently.
So this actually came from the individual's mouth. So Ruru said that he's a wife beater. So I mean, if it's his own wife saying that he beat me, I mean, is that not enough proof?
I
mean,
wish
there's the
I would hope
charge.
it's not, but if it's coming straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak, you know what I mean? You can't.
Right, and that's I'm just saying, like, is that not enough proof? Like, Ruru talking about it. There's the charge. It got shown.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean you haven't seen the proof? See that? This is why I can't deal with Kane.
Yeah, I mean, we've been hearing this stuff about Nunzio from even before Rue and all that with Zell, and then
This was with
saw
Zell,
some of those
yeah.
crazy videos in the apartment. I mean, I ain't proud of the fact that I seen all that shit, but I did. And I'll say this,
I didn't see
and
that.
I don't follow Nunzio around, but I've never heard him deny it. Does he ever? I mean, somebody says it. I never hear him say no. I mean, I don't know. That's just me. Maybe he does, but it seems like he always just kind of like, yeah, whatever. And,
Unless
all that
my
stuff.
brain shut off or something. I
just-
never seen those charges though. The wife beating stuff? I never seen that before. Yeah.
But this is the frustrating part that people have with Kane, because he says, well, show me the proof. And then people show the proof. And then he's like, well, that's not proof. Like, what? That's like somebody saying, show me that the world is round. And they take him out to the fucking, to fucking space. And they say, look at the earth. Isn't it round? Here, let's take some pictures. And they bring him back down to earth, right? And then they say, all right, so yeah, the world's round. I don't know. That could have been fake. I haven't seen proof. That's what that shit's like.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
But yeah, listen, since you just stepped it up and said Rue, it came from Rue's mouth. Who am I to say it isn't truth? You know what I mean? If it came from her. At the end of the day, I don't even need the papers at that point.
I
don't
mean,
even need
there's a couple of streams or videos she did where she mentions some of this shit, right? I mean, the video that I played with Nunzio in the fucking hotel room.
Yeah.
I got that off of her. No, yes, I got that off of her channel or someone's channel.
Yeah.
That's her writing on that.
Yeah. I don't.
That's her text.
I don't know Rue for being
That's
a
her
liar,
saying
you
that
know what I
he's
mean?
a wife beater.
Yeah. I don't think Rue would lie about anything like that. I don't know. I don't think Rue's been known as any type of told any lies around this community, as far as I know, anyway. What do I know, right?
Yeah, I don't
It said, hold on. Okay. See, this is.
Okay.
He said it could have been a man, right? But if you live with, if you live with the woman, right, and the actual paperwork says that it's on family, household member.
That's the actual wording. The wording. Yeah.
It says it. Look, I'm reading it.
Oh, shoot.
Misdemeanor, more than 100 days, incarceration, A and B on family, household member.
Well, that's pretty clean cut, right?
That's pretty direct. On
Yeah, pretty
family.
direct. On family, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that paperwork is doctored or anything. I don't think so. Stop the shit. Start talking. I'm responsible for your action. Hey, great job,
Look,
Spike.
I get that you. Look,
I'm
Kane,
sorry.
I get that you like to think that we lie a lot on our side of fucking YouTube. I get that, all right? I mean, look, I get the questioning. Okay.
Yeah, I thought reading the chat, I thought there was something about him dragging somebody around by the hair too, or was that a different?
I saw that too, but I didn't
situation?
make, it makes
Okay,
no sense.
'cause I remember.
I'm not
yeah,
sure
I
on
don't,
that
I
one.
don't,
Anybody.
I don't know. Maybe that was somebody else.
See,
Nine
that's one that I can't speak on. I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Nine
That's
times
something
out of
I'm not
10
going to
is
speak
not
on.
going to
Go ahead.
disclose the victim's name.
Yeah, I think that's protected for sure. I don't think that's public. Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, it sounds like Aaron Thomas
I think he's
and
behind-
Melissa were involved in some domestic stuff too. But that was yeah, I don't know. Man, we hear so much shit, man, over the time, man.
It's
But
hard to make heads or tails of stuff sometimes. That's what I'm trying to explain to
it
Nuzio. I said,
is.
Nuzio, you can't just go into the internet and just punch up a name and expect that it's going to pop up. Oh,
Yeah.
that's him right there. It doesn't work that way.
Kane, what am I lying about? You say I lie a lot, so what did I lie about? I lied to Andrew. That I did do. I mean, if you're going to bring that up. Kind of lost a friend over that, so I'm I got to fucking own up to that.
Hey, Melissa Shaboinking. Melissa? I can't say it. I say Shaboinking.
I mean,
Sheboygan.
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 I mean, Mike's pulled his dick out on panel before. I mean, Angel, you were around for that one. But I mean,
I
do
was
you
there.
really need me to show the video of Mike pulling his dick out? It happened.
It happened.
And there's enough people that can corroborate the story. So, like,
yeah.
Hell, Nunzio pulled his dick out on fucking camera.
No, he didn't. That was actually
that was his nose.
No, that was shared by someone. Let's just put it that way. That was shared by
Was it
someone.
shared?
Yeah. It was a
Okay,
video.
you know what? I stand corrected on that one.
Yeah.
I remember seeing the video.
Mm-hmm.
I could have sworn
But,
it was on a oh, you know what? It was on a panel. You know what? You're
Yeah.
right. You're 100% right.
Mm-hmm. I remember that. For some reason, yeah, unfortunately, I get fucking that sticks in my fucking head. It's like
I think somebody
people that do-
porn bombed with that at one time. Maybe that's what I'm remembering.
I don't even is that even possible? Because it's not.
Oh, you know what? Kane's behind in the stream.
Is he? Is he lagging?
Yeah, he's behind in the stream. Someone type in the chat that he's behind in the stream. He's not live.
I think he's at his job, by the way. I think he's working. That could be the problem.
Uh-oh.
Vic!
Got it.
I got
I'm
two
up
Vics.
twice.
You want to knock this one down?
Yeah.
All right, got you.
I got the other
That's
one.
weird.
Yeah, right.
It happened to me earlier.
What's better than one Vic, two Vics?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm having some internet issues as usual.
Yeah, it gets
I switched over. That's why, bro. Well, I switched over from Xfinity to T-Mobile to try to save some money because Xfinity was getting so damn expensive. But I don't know, man. It's not really working out because of the kids gaming and that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
What's up, Shift? How you doing?
Well, it's been a long ride, Vic. Now, while I miss you sometimes, I'm like, well, I think maybe Vic is in a better field now. So let him be. Let him be.
Well, I was gonna come up. I was gonna come up earlier before because I wanted to talk to 111 for a minute too. Actually, before I left, remember I told you I had to go to that event tonight.
Yeah.
But then that other guy came up, and then Nunzio came up, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, maybe another night. Then I come back, and you guys are still here arguing about the same shit. So I was like, oh, okay.
Well,
I got my second chance.
I tested him out, and he kind of brooks things out. I don't know fucking where. He's like almost
Yeah.
like Birdo a little bit. You know what I mean? It's hard to talk to him. He has
Right.
he has his need to brook things out. It's really you got it. Well, maybe with you it'd be act a little different, but it's I
Right.
can't
No, I
control
saw
people like
that.
that. I couldn't keep him quiet. I couldn't even he would interrupt me in the middle of a sentence. You know what I mean? It's like really crazy.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he,
I
he seems like a
heard
cool
it. Same
guy,
with
but
that
shout
other
out-
guy. The other guy talked and talked and talked. You never even got to play your video.
Yeah.
Was that other guy that was there? Imperial or somebody?
Imperious. Yeah. Imperious?
Oh,
Whatever his name is.
Imperious. Yeah. They
Cool
just
dude
kept
though.
going and
Really
you know.
cool dude. I
No, he
like him
seemed
too.
cool.
Really cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know they
Well,
got a history.
I'll catch 111 another time. I just wanted to give him my usual, fatherly advice. To just be careful of the shit that you're doing, man.
Limperious.
Limperious. I mean, whether he's actually, taking money from his folks, or whether he's actually putting out, or he's just playing that game, it's a dangerous line to start playing, man. I think he's a good kid. He's just going to get, and now I hear that, Liz just put something in chat that I heard too, that,
Oh really?
that
He
and
gets really
it's just going to cause him. It's going to cause him nothing but trouble, man. I'm telling you. But that's up to.
He's pulled in. He's used to the CT kind of type of drama. You know what I mean? So when he comes up on another panel, he acts the same way. He thinks he's over there at CTs. So you got to kind of say, hey, you're not there. So you got to keep it cool. But I think he's learned from
like somebody said, man. 111 was saying, people be feeding him, stuff to do. Hey, say this and say that. Like the whole thing with Mike and the C word. It's like, bro, man, you just can't be doing that. You just can't be doing it, man. I heard him try to do it over here when I was like, fuck, dude, you're gonna get booted at everywhere, man. Nobody wants to hear that kind of stuff. And
I mean,
anyway.
I saw some good things about him. You talk, but when he gets into the drama stuff, he's really repeating what he hears.
Yeah.
It's not. He doesn't even know it's factual, and he can get in trouble for that. So
you can. You're going to say the wrong thing to the wrong person, or we know that Mike's bullshitting about calling the magistrate and all that, but I mean, if he does do something like that, and somebody might, he could actually get himself into trouble. And I want to, but anyway, that's not my business. I got my own kids.
He is so used to the drama coming from CT. Mind you, that channel is like woof, like over the top.
Yeah.
It'll be hard for him to kind of shift gears and kind of tone it down and realize that all channels
Kane
are
is
not
still
like that.
behind in the stream. Jesus Christ, this kid.
Is he?
Okay. Yeah. Look. Okay. Kane, I asked the question whether or not you said the N-word. I asked the question. I said, I think you said it. It got played for me about 100 times before I could hear what everyone else heard. I don't know why I heard what I heard, but I heard what I heard. Oh, now you're caught up. Okay. So I asked the question. I thought you said that. I went, like, you made like stream after stream after stream about this. Even after I said, you know what? I could see the neuter thing. Once again, what I heard you say sounded like the N-word. What you actually said, I understood that as well. I did say that. But once again, you still wanted to go back on it. So it wasn't so much I lied. I thought I heard that. It's what I heard.
To be fair, AC, I think you jumped the gun on that one, bro. You know what I mean? I think.
Fair enough. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
But I'm fine with that. But Angel, you've been around me long enough to know me, right? Like, if I jump the gun on something, have I come back and been like, you know what? I'm wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not right about something.
I'm not sure if you owned up or apologized or whatever, but I didn't hear that. But if you say you owned up and said, okay, I'm wrong, you know what I mean? But on a serious tip, I was there when it happened. And I was like, fuck, that's kind of unfair right there because you jumped all over it, you know what I mean? And maybe it was fed to you while you were alive, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. And you kind of just went with it. But
we played it at the shit show. Because I was like, because it got sent to me, right? And I was like, did he say that? And then I played it on air. And a couple of people did come to me and say, hey, I don't think that's what he said. And I was like, okay, if he didn't say it, he didn't say it. I'm asking the question. But he turned that from I'm asking a question into, no, you for sure said it, blah, 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 blah. Like, okay. I think you said it.
Yeah.
I can sit here and say, I was wrong. You didn't say that. To me, it sounded like it at first. I jumped the gun. Like you said, Angel, I jumped the gun.
Yeah. There you go. He says he didn't hear you say, I guess he heard it now. So I hope that's.
I still think he said. I still think he said. I still think he said it.
Fuck you.
Yeah, just yeah.
I can see with the accent,
die an easy death, man,
and everything, and but what he was talking about, if I remember, it was like that didn't even fit, like to say that right there, say the N-word, it didn't fit with the sentence. That's what I'm trying to say. So while I don't think it sounded so much like it, maybe other people caught it that way. I don't know. Everybody's different. I kind of said, "Oh,
there was a couple other people that said that it did sounded like it at first, and then after they played it a couple times, like that's where it was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can see where it sounded like neuter, or however you fucking pronounce that word.
Yeah, but I'm glad.
Yeah, so what I did, I called my local hillbilly that we got here in town, and I had him analyze it, and he said it was neuter. So I'm going with the hillbilly expert here from town.
That's funny as fuck. Yeah.
Hey,
what's going on, Rick? That's from my Philippine community. How you doing, Rick?
All right, on.
Good to see you, bro.
And look, I didn't like after all that happened, right? Like when he was going on his streams and don't say neuters, no, don't say neuters. I didn't take that as a joke. Once again, you gotta be able to find some kind of humor in the shit that goes on out here. Like I didn't take it as a shot. Okay, yeah, if I got it wrong, I got it wrong.
He doesn't seem like the type that keeps grudges anyway. I think he did. I think what was missing there, he didn't hear you maybe say, you know what, that was my fucking bad. The man didn't say that. So I think he heard it now. So I hope that changes.
Yeah. He said he just said where was it? As long as you said it, I didn't say it. It's cool. I forget where I just saw that.
But that's
as long as you admit you were wrong, it's cool. I mean, there you go.
Yeah. That's a lesson to be learned there sometimes. You know what I mean? We gotta do our due diligence before we jump on stuff and want to hammer somebody with it, because you could be making a mistake. You know what I mean? But I can understand people feeding you from, if you're live and you don't have time to do your due diligence. I could get that too. But yeah.
Well, look, I think it's one of the reasons why we can't. There's so many people out here that want to sit on the moral high ground. Oh, I've never done that. I've never done this. I'm not that type of person. I make mistakes. I fuck up from time to time. I say fucked up shit. I do fucked up shit. I've owned up to my shit.
Exactly. I mean, shit. How many times I fucked up, Vic? You have a count right now? No.
What kind of person would come on YouTube though and use that word, right, Angel?
Exactly.
Well,
I mean,
you hear it all, man. I've heard it all.
You-
I've heard it all, bro. You know what I mean? It doesn't even bother me.
You said it all. Look at heard it. You said it.
And I've said it all too. So yeah, ain't no moral grounds here, guys. There really isn't. But this community is what it is. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I've gotten used to this community a little bit. I know where I stand. You know what I mean? I don't look for beasts. You know what I mean? Try to stay kind of neutral, whatever. You know what I mean? I've changed my views on this in this community. But you know what I mean? I'll stick with what I know. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, what makes me laugh, it makes me happy. And Mikey's
if you can't get a few laughs out of this, man, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people try to protect this girl, but why? Why?
What girl?
Who?
In the back chat.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna call any attention to that. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know
My
why
bad.
that's.
I should
back
have.
there.
You're right. I should have
it's
done
cool.
that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
cool.
yeah. I saw that too, and I was like,
no, that's on me. I shouldn't have fucking
Yeah.
brought any attention to that. I see that going around and from stream to stream, and to me that's a pink birdo, worse than a pink birdo.
I mean,
That's worse than a pink birdo.
Let me say, this. I had her up here a couple of times until somebody had to actually notify me. Hey, dude, she's special. You know what I mean? She obviously I didn't know that she's done that in the past, so I don't bring her up anymore because I think it came out of nowhere one time. It's like boom, right there, and
I don't know how true this is, but I had a few people tell me that it's an act.
No, it's not. It's not an act.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm telling you from a factual
Not
standpoint, because I
an
come
act.
from another community also, that certain people I know talk to her father, and when her father goes to bed, she's on the internet. So he doesn't know what's going on until after the fact.
But AC, you got to watch her live. She goes live, and then you can make up your mind. And when she goes live, that'll tell you the whole story. You know what I mean? You got to see that. And then,
Wait, what?
Yeah, she goes live sometimes. Just not.
No. I'm looking at pot. I'm sorry. I was responding to Pot Fried's comment. Holy shit.
Yeah, she did. Well, on TT, she did that. I didn't know. See,
Oh my
that's what I'm
God.
saying.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
exactly what I'm saying. So
I
if it's
don't
an
know.
act or not, even if it's an act or not, it doesn't matter, right? You don't want those. You don't want somebody, fucking your channel.
Okay, I will say this. Look, there's been channels that she hasn't done anything to, and then I've heard of, I know a couple of them where she just popped off all of a sudden and fucking porn bombed them.
Right.
So you're kind of playing with fire, and once again, it's your channel. Do what the fuck you want. I'm not telling anybody what the fuck to do with their channel. Everyone's gonna run their shit differently. That's not gonna be something I play with on my channel. Not that one.
I agree.
I'll fuck with Birdo. Like I'll fuck with Birdo every once in a while just because it's entertaining. Go ahead.
So a channel that I'm talking about has had her up on panel. We lectured her about what she's done. We've got on her case. We even reached out to her father, and she has the mind of a teenager, and she's older.
No, Eddie, I believe you, brother, but it's still dangerous because we don't know where it's coming from. We don't know if she'll, just out of nowhere, just do it again. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if that's.
I just don't
really
understand
under
why
control.
other channels let her up on panel when they shouldn't.
I know she was backstage today, and I just said no, I'm not. I just can't. You know what I mean? She's very sweet and all that, but I just can't. You know what I mean? I'm not monetizing anything, but it doesn't matter. I don't want that done on my channel. I don't think anybody would want it on their channel.
I totally agree. I totally agree. I don't let her up on my channel because of what she's done on other people's panels.
Right. Yeah, I'm going by that. You know what I mean? What I've heard. I didn't know. I'm lucky somebody told me. I'm like, what the fuck? I think I seen it in the chat. I'm like, nah, not her. No. I didn't want to believe it. But there you go.
Yeah, when I read Pot Fried, I was like, wait, what the hell?
Now, if it's malicious or is it an act, I don't know. I'm not gonna take a chance either way. So that's
Right. It could be. It could be somebody sending her a text message saying, "Do this."
Right, which is dangerous in itself. You know what I mean? So yeah, it could be news using AI. I've had my number of fucking newsreel jokes in this chat today. I've been flooded with newsreel jokes.
You know what I want? I want to get paid already.
Dude.
Money.
I want my
Money,
10.
money,
I want my 10%, bro.
Oh man.
Dude, I thought he was gonna fucking pay you. I swear. I said, you know what? This motherfucker's gonna really own up and he's gonna pay this man. Okay.
We'll see. I mean, look, I'm this could be another situation where I'm jumping the gun here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait. I'll be patient. I'm just saying, I want my money.
I think I could. Let me write this number down. You both got it, but let me give it. I'm gonna give it to you, AC. Just take it down, just in case. 4.
Man, that's
make sure Noel's not back there before you drop something.
I was gonna say, it's a plethora of doxing backstage, man. Holy smokes! I got to get my trapper keeper out real quick and write some of these numbers down.
That's another thing. We told her not to. We told her not to give out phone numbers on StreamYard. Everything. She don't listen.
You don't. Yeah, I agree with you, Flaky Jake. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not trying to find out if she's faking or not. It doesn't matter to me. I know she's done it in the past. So, and I know Liliana is really close to her or something like that. I think, like some type of motherly thing going on there.
Yeah.
Nothing against her. I have nothing against that girl. I really don't. But nobody wants to take a chance. As much as I love boobs, I mean, I'm a man, but
you got Mikey's to keep you entertained.
I got enough boobs. Yeah, I got enough boobs to keep me busy for sure. Mikey's boobs alone is a lot. Fuck that.
Oh man,
I don't know
that guy's. I don't know if you guys know, man, but Mike is famous on YouTube.
Oh hell yeah!
Watch this. You look at it. Like Mike. I'm sorry, dude, that you're a lolcow cracks me. Look.
He gets caught.
Wow. Yeah, he's even got his cousin on his ass, man. That's his cousin. Is that his cousin? That guy?
That Jewish? No, actually, he's a Jewish
guy. Pull it up again.
Smart.
Pull it up again and look at him.
That you look at, like Mike. I'm sorry, dude, that you're a lolcow cracks me. Look.
Yeah, they do look alike.
They do look alike.
The Yankee hat and everything.
Holy
what
fuck!
Dude, I didn't notice that till now. What the?
You look at, like Mike. I'm sorry, dude, that you're a lolcow cracks me. Look.
It's got to be brothers and cousins, man. That can't be a coincidence, bro. I got this one for
Take
you.
off the glasses.
William Glory.
Mike, shut the fuck up for 2 seconds.
Glory.
Mike, quiet. William,
So
are you there?
Are you gay, bro?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
And like, bro, we were having like an awesome conversation, and people come up and they're like, I'm like, oh shit.
We got crying Mikey. Dude, I don't know. With the luck,
How about the one? I don't know if you have it, Angel. AC may have it. When Mike first did the ball scratching thing, and then he was up with Dennison, and that one guy was impersonating him.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah.
that?
Actually, to go
you
back
have
to
that?
that, it was AC and them that actually caught that from their channel.
Yeah.
And
And it was it John Golf or John Galt or something like that? And he came on and he was mimicking Mike. He had the hat and all that. Remember that shit?
I do remember that. I don't know if AC remembers it though.
Yeah, this is the night that we did the whole JoJo thing with him coming over to Game Over 2's channel. It was on Game Over 2 channel. And this is when the whole fucking fight broke out between our communities because at the time Angel was on fucking JoJo's side, and so we were like, Like there was a bunch of people that were in chat and they were like, "We're not coming back over here anymore. This is a bunch of bullshit. We're sticking up for JoJo, right?" And so like we started restreaming JoJo, and that's where we caught that. Like
jackpot.
Like the dude. Yeah.
Yeah,
So Mike
Jamie was up there too, right? Jamie was up. Yeah.
They were all up there. Yeah.
And we all flipped out because like, wait. What just happened? He fucking did the scratches. Holy shit.
Yeah.
His shit was fucking hilarious. And that right there just made JoJo go even harder on the whole situation because he was mad at Mike, right? Because remember, Mike stayed over there talking to us for a minute. And so JoJo was like, why are you over there? Like, why is he still over there? He's making us look bad. Like, it was fucking hilarious.
That was it.
But to keep it fair, Joe did make another video. Was pretty hilarious too. But it's almost the same. But he added a couple giggles and stuff like that. But the original one, it doesn't.
Oh, the original was classic, man. Because you guys, I don't know if it was you. I thought Dennison made it, right? Where you guys pan over to Jamie and then pan over to you, and then that one guy comes up in person. I think that's when Mike starts doing the like cut it. I know Angel's got that, right? Where he's doing the cut it across his throat. That's I think when that John Golf guy was impersonating and drinking out of a milk carton.
So the video that got made was actually the one that JoJo ended up with was actually made by Game Over 2.
Oh, it was Game Over? Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's the one that made that.
Okay.
Yeah, so JoJo never made a video. He got that from Game Over. Game Over made that, and that was part of our like little peacekeeping fucking thing that happened.
Yeah. Right.
I fucking still hate that shit.
I'm talking about the one that he's actually, you can hear the scratching and there's a giggle in the
middle. Yeah, that one. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up.
Hey, Angel.
Oh man, if you got that, it'd be awesome.
I'll catch you on another live, bro. I'm getting ready to pass out.
Oh, okay.
Hey, take care, Eddie. Good seeing you, brother.
All right, Vic, bro.
Yo, you take care.
Okay,
man. Nice meeting you, bro.
Yo, somebody dropped the Eddie's channel. I didn't even know he changed the name of his channel, bro.
Yeah, I want to change, bro. I need to change.
Oh, that's good. Change is good, bro. I love
change my logos and everything.
Mr. B has it. Mr. B has it.
Mr. B's got Dr. Dave scratching. So maybe this is the one. I don't know.
Look, there's one in the basement. That might. Let me check the other one out.
Let me see. Oh, this is Dr. Dave.
I'm being forcibly removed.
That sounds like Dr. Dave.
Good. Sit back. What?
Okay. No, I was playing the video to see which one Mr. B has. No, Dr. Dave made his own version of it.
Hey,
I'm talking about the one. Hey, I'm talking about the one that I saw it on Dennison.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know
right
if he
here.
made
Oh, my
it.
bad. AC has it.
Okay.
Right here. That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah. My God.
He smelled his balls and then he fucking. Oh my God. The Famunda cheese.
The Famunda cheese.
It smells like an Aquarius.
No, this is a different one that I've seen. I haven't seen this.
There's been a couple versions of this, to tell you the truth.
Oh yeah, that's a different one that I've seen.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the one where you see your guys' reaction. That's the one I'm talking about. It cuts.
Oh fuck! I don't know if I have that one anymore.
That's a good one.
Yeah, because it cuts. I think to Jamie and Dennison, and you just hear this. Oh, what the fuck's he doing?
Yeah. AC, do you grab
John
that?
Golf starts impersonating him. That's the fucking one I was talking about.
Dude, if you don't have it, you should actually put that out, because the natural reaction, like the people when they first saw it, it's second to none, bro. That's original. Right
Yeah. That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, I'll have to look for it. I don't know if we even have that one anymore. God damn it. See, this is one of the reasons why I try not to get rid of any of my shit, or leave the videos up. Like, I don't give a fuck. If I've done or said something stupid, I'm going to leave the videos up.
Yeah, I don't tend to delete any fucking thing anymore. Fuck that.
I mean, I need a good laugh every once in a while.
Oh.
Fuck yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah. So this
God,
is
I remember
Dr.
when
I'm sorry,
I saw that one, dude. I was dying, man.
honestly, that's the
All I had to do
funniest
was to
one.
read the reactions and
They
the
got
fucking.
called from another panel altogether.
Yeah, I
We
was
have
like,
no
what the
clue what's going on, but another panel fucking catches it. That's fucking is rich, bro. But shout out to Mr. B. He sent this one. This is the Dr. V version.
Oh, good.
I'm being forcibly removed from the building again of a public lobby.
So if you want to take up,
He has one of the longest intros ever.
Oh God, yeah, I don't want to see it. They're gonna see him against impressed crying and all these things.
Yeah, damn, it's really long too. Okay.
There it is. There's him against it crying. Hey, pal, Patty used to be in there too.
sir, please.
Yeah. Okay.
We really haven't been getting
There he is.
Oh, Patty. I can't stand that face. I cannot stand that face.
Cast on Vegas
How
Valley.
about that one?
Yeah, head on over there and subscribe to that channel. But at any rate, Michael, no Cerrone, no bologna, and no pepperoni takes scratch and
You gotta admit that's funny as fuck.
snip to a whole new level. Ooh, wee. Yeah, you know what, man? This is just so nasty. I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, well, I tell you what, you at home can sit back, watch, and enjoy.
Oh, it's almost the same. It's almost the same.
Now, for anyone who may not know, this is Mike Cerrone, no baloney, pepperoni. Yeah, he's fought in 2 world wars. He's got top secret clearance at the Pentagon, and don't mess with him because he'll have you thrown in jail. At least that's what he tells all the viewers on live streams. But let's carry on because he's a disgusting human being.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, dude.
Look, a quick look. Oh, shit.
What the hell? Who does something like that on a live stream? Man, if you want to do that on your own time, that's up to you, but we don't need to see all that. Of course, on the halftime Super Bowl, Rihanna did it, but we don't want to see you do it, Mikey. No bologna, Cerrone, no pepperoni having, whatever. Oh, man. Hey, does everybody want to look at that one more time? Let's look
Absolutely.
at that. Roll that clip. Well, now there you have it, folks.
So there you have it.
Oh,
You know,
man.
you know, Fraud Troll just dropped another. I don't know if you saw that one. I'll send it to you later. He on his new channel, I think he has another channel, and it's pretty much Mikey threatening him, you know, to unlife him and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
if I sent it to you. Did I send it to you?
Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. I don't think. You talking about on 15 Minutes of Shame or whatever that one
Yeah,
is? That channel?
Yes, shout out to 15 Minutes of Shame. Yeah.
Yeah, that was fake. That was all AI right there.
AI, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna jump down here in a second,
AI.
but I'm gonna jump down here in a second, but
no
are
money
you
yet.
gonna leave this? Are you gonna leave the video up on this? Because I'm gonna need that clipped. That whole fucking Nunzio.
Yeah, it's good. This is staying up.
I'm
for
gonna need
sure.
proof. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I just want to double check because if I gotta go clip it now,
Oh no.
I gotta
It's,
wait
I don't have no reason to delete anything. To tell you the truth, you know what I mean? No, it'll be up for sure. You played in Jenna's purple version. What was that? You played Jenna's and purple version. I don't know what. I don't understand.
I don't know.
Oh no. Okay, so they're talking to me. They're saying that I played a version over at Jenna's and Purple's. Which version was that? Now I had a couple different versions. I don't know where the other versions are. Like I got to go look for it, and I don't I got a new PC, so there's a bunch of shit that's moved around. I don't know where the fuck it is.
If you can find the original what Vic is saying, that is you guys reacting. Somebody's actually mimicking
Yeah.
Mike, the way he talks and everything.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
banger, bro. You can drop that shit and get a whole bunch of motherfucking
It
views. and
is.
stuff.
It is. That's the funniest one, bro. Because he starts doing that, hand across the throat thing to cut up. I think it was John Golf. That's the guy, right? AC, I got that name right? Is that the guy?
Yeah, I don't remember who was on panel with this. I know for sure Jamie was up there.
Well, Jamie was there and Dennison, but then John Golf. I think John Golf might have gone over to Joe's even, or came. I don't know. I guess he came up on yours, and he had the hat on, black hat, and he had like a beard painted on. It was like pretending he was Mike.
One of the funniest things about that video, and I'll tell you what it is, the zoom on Jamie's face, the zoom on AC. Everybody got zoomed up. It was great editing.
Like, wow.
Shout out to whoever edited that. That was great editing. It was
Okay,
great.
yeah, it is John Golf. Yeah, I haven't seen that guy in ages, but I remember that guy was a funny dude, man.
Yeah, he was on panel with us a couple days ago.
At the shit show?
Yeah, it was either that or Tonics. I just can't remember.
Yeah, see, I don't go over to those low light places, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm too highbrow. Too highbrow for that.
I mean, it is a shit show, all right? Like,
yeah,
I'm not offended by it. I get it. You're really, like, come on, the bar is low.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? It's in the name, brother. That's all I can. I can say. I have no excuse for if I'm there, right? It's in the name. Angel talks about it's AngelNFLReacts, and it's all lowbrow shit too. But you're right up front about it. But anyway, man, this was good fun, man. It was good catching up with you guys a little bit. And it's always good to laugh at Mike and Nunzio. My favorite. I'll tell you before I say the favorite part of the Nunzio thing was when he figured at some point, man, he couldn't really get to AC. Then he says, well, what about the time that one guy slept with that chick?
Out of nowhere, right?
Like, what? What? Yeah. Remember that time that one guy said that thing on your panel, AC? That was fucked up, man. It's like,
he wanted to got you so bad. I can see the frustration. I can actually feel the frustration. You know what I mean? It's like, really bad. I'm like, fuck, dude, just give it up, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Anyway, all right, guys. Take care, AC. It was good seeing you. Angel, man, a pleasure as always. Glad I got to come up here and fool around for a little bit, man. It's been too long, man. You guys be cool. Peace and love to everybody in chat, man.
Yeah.
Take care.
Thank you, Vic. I appreciate you. I thank everybody that was here up today. It was a long stream. I haven't gone, almost 5 hours. Thank you to Miss Boo, Miss Thang, everybody. Hey, Hooker, Kane, Catharsis, Mr. B. I'm gonna sleep good tomorrow. You might not see me for a couple of days on YouTube because it actually takes a lot out of me, to tell you the truth. I'm having fun though. Mr. B, Pop Fried, Flaky Jake. I don't know if I got a chance to say hi to Flaky Jake today. Prairie, thank you so much, everybody. Don't worry about it. It was a fun stream. I hope, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's unusual for this channel to be so lit like that and have a lot of, back and forth like that. You might not see that again, you know what I mean? So let's see how this goes, because I kind of like it kind of peaceful, you know what I mean? Kind of just doing my thing. I don't mind once in a while people coming up and a little bit of argument. It doesn't, it doesn't hurt my channel in no way whatsoever. It doesn't change me either, you know what I mean? I'll still stand behind what I stand by, and just having some fun and making you guys laugh at the end of the day. That's all I want to really fucking do, is entertain myself and with you guys, and so it's sort of a blessing that you guys even come over. So I really, from the bottom of my heart, I thank everybody. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Let me end it. All right, here we go.
Wow.
I'm trying to see if anybody's live. I don't really see anybody going live today. It's a miracle. Usually Jeff goes live today, but I don't really see anybody. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll leave you with that, guys. Peace, love. AngelNFLReacts. See you next time.